Greetings, Peperinos! Welcome back to the stream. I am joined tonight by the waifu and the person you saw in the title of this stream. Tonight, we'll be doing Bleak, FiOth Forsaken. You might be asking me, FiOth, how come? And to this, the foremost answer is that I longed for the game. I wanted to play some Bleak, FiOth Forsaken. The other answer is that we want to test the progress being made with the co-op component. Secondary lights have to come on. And the third answer is that it's a very dry month. Initially, I wanted to wait for the devs to jump in for some co-op with me. But that seems to be taking a bit of time. Ronick says, hey, dearest Cleo.
Hey, Ronick.
She says, hey, Ronick. Okie-doke. So, since we don't have access to the devs right now because they're working their asses off, it's the DLCs, co-op, is the sequel and stuff, like, I don't want to nag them too much. So what we're gonna do tonight, we're gonna play co-op with our very own Judge Magister, there's no either, who is also responsible for one of the best remixes of Bleak, FiOth music. You can find it online if you type Bleak, FiOth Forsaken remix. His awesome remix will come straight up. And yeah, Judge, say hello to the peeps watching.
Yeah, hello. Hey everyone, this is Judge Mazda. The remix was pretty much mid, but I appreciate the compliment, FiOth.
No,
it was just like
bro,
a way
like
to yeah, it's I mean that's what matters, right? It's just that there was an actual genuine request for so many people to have the vision, the previous vision that Bleak, FiOth had of how the game looked and everything. People really long for that version of the game, right? And one of the things are definitely the music, the way it sounded back then, and I just decided to do the whole the mashup between the existing tracks and all that. But happy to be here. Bleak, FiOth co-op, always good.
Yes, Judge is as knowledgeable of this game when it comes to this game as I am, even more maybe. For the needs of this stream tonight, because he's my guest, I will allow him to recommend routes and stuff so we can move at his pace, because we usually do it my way, which is a specific path. And by doing it Judge's way, perhaps we'll have some deviation there, and, it'll make it slightly more interesting. I'd like to thank... go ahead.
I was just saying, we could probably, mix it up, right? Routes and everything, because it's been also a while. I kind of play on and off. So I'm not really, as sharp as I used to be in this game. But, we'll do it together.
Yeah, we'll do it together.
So it's all good.
Thanks to the 20+ people already watching. We haven't even started. Thank you. Hey Atos, hey Torin, hey Ronick, hey Konks. Everyone else who wants to participate in the conversation, guys. This channel has covered Bleak, FiOth Forsaken more than any other. And I intend to keep doing that. And I also intend to cover the sequel and DLC, of course. So drop us a sub if you enjoy the content. There's definitely going to be a lot of stuff you will want to watch if you enjoy Bleak, FiOth Forsaken on this channel. Apart from the already existing stuff, that is, because I made it on. Hey, Rahim, my bro. Nimble, Bleak, FiOth, why do I have to go to work now? Open the YouTube app on your phone and have it playing. You'll be helping with the metrics, bruv. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I'm gonna start this. I hope we won't have to deal with any issues. Guys, it's always a work in progress with this, with the co-op module of this game, just letting you know. So we might run into some weird shenanigans. It's not the end of the world. At the end of the day, we're gonna play to enjoy the game. All of this is done for the love of the game, okay? I don't expect to break the bank doing Bleak, FiOth before anything new has launched. But nonetheless, we love the game. We're doing this for the love of the game. We're doing this to support the devs, keep people aware of the existence of this magnificent game. And that's what we're here for. So, let me put on my glasses. Also, you know what the weirdest bottleneck this game produces is, Judge?
Yeah, which is?
At the start of the game in the intro, there are some insane frame drops when OBS is running in the background. I don't know what it's trying to stream, and it causes so much fuss. But yeah, it's very, very weird. It's very, very weird. I'll put everything on epic, just to let it breathe a bit. No motion blur. A quality DLSS. Like, this is more than enough for the game to be properly displayed, but who knows? Who knows? I'm not gonna use any global post-processing. We're gonna play it vanilla. And I'm gonna do a new character. I'll name him... Oh, I have to use the in-game keyboard. Why is this a thing? Co-op with Judge. With Judd. Can I fit this? Oh, I can. Co-op Judge. Come on. Work as intended. Okay. Intro time. Let's go. Hey, Greasy.
Yeah, so...
Hey, Lutz.
My bad. Disconnected. So first issue on my end. Not the game, though.
Disconnected from your home network, you mean?
Yeah. That was on my end.
Oh, okay. Let's use the most stable thing we have available, bro. So we don't have to pull any.
Yeah, if that happens again. Yeah, if that happens again, I'm I'm gonna switch to the most stable option.
Okay, good.
For sure. It's not gonna take long though. Yeah, like a minute or so. But I'm ready though. For now, everything seems to be okay.
Okay. Ah man, my comfort game. I don't know if you people know, but yesterday I had my birthday party here on the stream. In about 49 minutes it will actually be the date of my birthday. In about 49 minutes it's actually gonna be my birthday. I had to do it on a Sunday because who wants to celebrate on a Monday? So I hope you will enjoy tonight's stream if you didn't enjoy yesterday's stream, because some of you might not have been here yesterday. The rage was legendary. Ah man, I raged quite a bit yesterday. That is true, No regrets. Healthy amount of rage, never hurt anyone. I hope you had a good time, my gumbo. One of my biggest regrets in life is that I got to play Bleak FiOth as soon as it launched, like we're talking day one, and my experience was a bit soured by how many bugs and stuff there were back in the day, you know, you remember? And today it's pristine, like almost nothing out of order, it's great. But day one, Bleak FiOth Forsaken was a fever dream.
Yeah, to be honest, it's kind of like a mixed feeling for me, because I was actually quite fond of some of the things they had early on. They had to change it, of course, but you know, at times I used to ask Roya, hey man, could you like try to do like the FiOth Classic? Just like bring back
like
some of the
World of Warcraft.
Yeah, or Final Fantasy. Like I would say the most apt comparison would be Final Fantasy 1.0. Because I don't think it's something that they really want to come back to, especially the whole controversy, you know, the whole like thing that happened with the really early version of FiOth. So, but I do understand that. But yeah, sometimes I really remember how it was, and even though, yeah, as I said, it was kind of frustrating, it was still. It's pretty much what we made fell in love with it, right? Because it was so unusual, it was so like unorthodox, it was so like uncommon to see some of the things in these games.
It was a novelty. It was a novelty. Yeah.
It really felt
I totally appreciate. I'll have to lower the game from OBS a bit because I think it overlaps with our voices, and especially you have that alluring suave voice that gets all the ladies, you know, and I have to lower the game so people will be able to hear you. Okay, we are here. Runs absolutely perfectly fine. Let's lower it a tad. Okay, almost 6 decibels. Hello, DK. Hello, my piperinos. Okay, now, Judge, do I need to invite you?
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah,
okay.
You should. I think it's best for you to be the host.
Okay. There is a boil. Sent it. And that will take Judge a moment to connect. Torin asks, Judge, what things did you like about the classic version that aren't in the game anymore? I've never played it when it first came out. Of course you didn't! FiOth has to intervene to bring the best shit. Or you'll be playing Helldivers 2 for the end, until the end of time. So, you can answer that, my man Judge.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, to be honest, the thing I really liked about the really early version, it was the climbing, right? You had this weird like platforming section that you could climb some parts of the game, but it was functionally, it was like functionally broken, because I think Roya mentioned something akin to, I don't know, it was something like in regards to frame rate. It was having like variable frame rates would like break the climbing, but when it worked, it worked. It was pretty amazing. And you know, this game already has insane verticality, and then you wonder how much more verticality it would be if some of the shortcuts were just like based on the climbing, right? And I recall I came across some of the climbing sections in day one of Bleak Faith, and all I could remember is like, this is amazing, right? like, but then I think I did an update and they kind of just removed it because it was way too broken. But they still kept on the Leviathan. Yeah, they still kept on the Leviathan, which I don't think it's a thing anymore. And anyway,
you cannot climb the giant snake anymore.
Yeah, you can't really climb on the side, right? You can just stay on top of it. So yeah, it's a shame because you know, it was cool. I would say one of the early trailers pretty much had this exact function as one of the selling points.
Yes.
So yeah, but it's understandable that it was removed. It was just way too ambitious, right? But you know, it's just one of the things that maybe could happen in the next game.
When I interviewed Misho, he was like, we tried to put so many eggs in that basket, it kind of became an impossibility for it to work as intended. But dude, it was like, this studio comprised of just 3 people, it was just a learning experience for them, and they created like this cult classic of a game, and going from there forward with any other game, with any other project, we can expect them to do great things. So even if Bleak Faith even if Bleak Faith was not realized, at least initially, as intended, and then they had to cut some corners to make it a functional game, it was like such a learning experience for these super talented individuals. It will ultimately, you know, breed excellence in other fields that they had to master as they went along. And what Judd was saying about the classic approach, one thing that I can definitely see as a different approach to how this game plays is the leveling system. I think if the leveling system had stayed the way it was in the beginning, or had like an option to play like that, it would not have hurt anyone. Because I don't know if you people know, but Bleak Faith initially didn't have an experience system. All you were leveling, all you were doing through a system of enchanting your gear. You put your stats in your gear in the sense of gems.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, it was very unique, it was very niche, it wasn't for everyone. Misho made a good case for it afterwards. It was like, it was way too hardcore for the reach of the studio back in the day. Like, someone would go in, they would die, they would feel like they didn't do anything at all. Disincentivized people from playing. We have to understand that part of the process of starting a studio, don't be in a hurry, my bro, I'm equipping my stuff.
Oh yeah, sure.
Part of the process of starting a studio is to make it viable, to make it, you know, exist the next day so you can make more stuff. And the way it was going, Bleak Faith would be less sustainable as an entity if they stuck to their guns with all that. So yeah, Archangel Studio still existing for me is the win out of this equation. instead of just, you know, saying
no, for sure.
we stayed pure to what we wanted to make 100% from the get-go. But still the game is amazing because at its core, Bleak FiOth is not as much about the mechanical depth as it is about the sense of exploration and discovery. And for the people who have played Bleak FiOth, you already know that the build crafting in this game is one of the best you can have in games like this. It's a tiny studios game. Dude, I'm gonna die. Where are you? I thought you had my back.
Oh yeah, I was about to get the cape, but like I want to show you the trick, right?
Bro, I know about the cape. They're gonna kill me. Come here.
Yeah, no, sure, no, yeah, sure. You know about the cape. I'm talking about the. Wait, let me jump over here. I got you. Oh my god. So I got some latency here. I think. All right, it's not. It's all right. It's kind of manageable. Oh, did you die?
Bro, I saw something coming behind me earlier, and I'm like, it's Jazz, it was the other robot, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
We'll go to the cave.
We'll go trick, to the cave. Right?
Yeah.
It's just like a trick, I guess. I mean, some people, I'd assume a lot of people played it right in the chat.
Yeah.
But if not, it's gonna save you like a headache.
You'll show me. Kostas Pagonis, FiOth, hello, always glad to see you play Bleak FiOth. I can't wait for the DLC come out. Yes, indeed. Sykes says Jazz wants his dominance established. He's an anime villain.
So let's... alright. To be honest, this game is so open, right? Like, I say, alright, let's get the cape, but like, there's so many things in the monastery. I actually have a question for you. Like, do you have, when it comes to like the map structure of each zone, right?
Yes.
Which one, if like you're fond of the most? You know, like which one do you prefer? Like, is it like something like monastery or rain district, or something more open like upper blocks and monastery?
Tell you what.
Ooh,
I'll get you. What do I click? Oh, why? Okay.
Yeah, it's a hold interact.
Uranopolis for me is like where it shows its teeth in case of, you know, when we're discussing both the complexity and the overall vision. Like having something like that made is a huge deal, man. You know. So Uranopolis I appreciate immensely. But in these games, usually one of my most important areas to analyze is the starting areas, like to analyze, to go anal on them. The wife is pulling my leg here. So monastery definitely is, in my eyes, one of the most important areas of the game. Like it's how you're welcomed into the world, and luckily it's a very good one. Sure. Yeah, I like the little boss that they have brought here. The one that we're gonna just not engage yet because it's gonna eat us alive.
I could probably defeat it, just like the latency might be a problem. But
it's beatable, but we can come back and... Let's get its item though, let's get its item.
Wait, which one?
The item by the ghoul, yeah. Okay. Torrent says Asylum is his favorite.
Asylum? Yeah. I like Asylum too.
Why did it activate? It shouldn't activate.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the first anomaly from multiplayer. You know, the guy can just sense 2 players at once because, I mean, you know, 1 collector is already too much. But 2?
Okay, let's fight it. Let's see if we can win.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a bit of damage dealt.
Yeah. He doesn't really have any like resistance, right?
Yeah, just a bit of technomancy, but we are so like pedestrian at the moment. There's no magic to be cast anyway, so... Ouch. Ouchies. Oh, he got me.
Oh, wait.
Okay, nice. I think I should heal.
I think it's only like one chance of revive. Not fully sure yet.
My biggest problem with this boss is that his AoE, I don't know where the pillars will spawn, you know?
Yeah, the thing I'm actually aware is that like Roy, it was some time that he mentioned this, but I think he said something along the lines that like that one AoE that he kind of like he goes away, and then he starts like throwing rocks or whatever. That one apparently has like this one has like 5 different variations. Like let's say we look in like a top view, you know, the eagle view angle.
Yes.
You're gonna see like 5 different variations of the rock formations, and this is why sometimes we just kind of get hit out of nowhere, because it's probably the variation 4 out of 5 that's probably like more curved, and we just happen to get hit, right? It's kind of interesting that the boss has this much variations, but it's pretty hard to see, right? Because it's a little visually bloated, right? For like our perspective.
Bro, it's a lot of rocks. It's not like something super perceivable or anything, you know what I mean? It's rocks. It doesn't throw meteorites.
Yeah, and there's also like it's almost like considered as technomancy in this game, but there's not really something like it, if that makes sense. But as a result, if you try to block the rocks, you just get hit because it's kind of considered technomancy.
Bro, we fucking did it though!
Yeah, I told you, man. Yeah, I told you. GG's, man.
Okay, good.
You got this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like having no recalibration already goes a long way, and I mean no recalibration, my bad. No penetration resistances goes a long way, right?
Yeah,
damage is like the biggest thing. Yeah, so that's.
By the way, what do you want to play? What do you want to play? What kind of character do you want to play?
Me, I think I might do like a mix of archery and dual wield, right?
Okay, do something ranged, and I'll go like super heavy armor, super heavy weapon. Let's mix it up.
Yeah, sure. Like I'm the nibble, right? The Onstein and smoke type thing.
Okay, this will work. This will work. Welcome everyone, by the way. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't talk as much here in the beginning. We are just trying to defeat an enemy that was way above our level. Apparently it worked somehow. So welcome everyone. Hope you enjoy. What did El Greco say? I don't know. It's working in the studio of Bleak FiOth. I don't understand what you're trying to say, my bro. What they're working on? They're working on co-op, on DLC, and on the sequel. They're working on a lot.
They're working a lot.
Yeah, these people work a lot.
Yeah, and there's actually like a interesting fun fact, right? There's I think Uber, right? Uber is like it's kind of like in a band or something.
Yeah.
So he's also like juggling that. Yeah,
yes.
So it's pretty interesting. So what's up, you meant like to grab a loot? I keep forgetting about grabbing loot because you know, I kind of have like the speedrunning nature in this game. So
oh no, we're not gonna do that, Mofo. We're gonna grab the stuff.
For sure, yeah. It's just myself by nature. It's just built like that in this game. But I do grab the relevant stuff. I mean, like actual like items and stuff.
Okay, let's go to the cape from here, and you can show me the trick you were talking about.
I mean, that's one that I think it's easier just to unlock the shortcut at this point, right? Like we just unlock the monastery and then we just teleport back.
Ah, yes. Lead the way. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the homunculus up there. Okay.
Yeah, the homunculus, yeah.
The one we're playing here with Judge is the pre-release build of the game, so this is not publicly available yet. But we're showing you how things will be eventually with Bleak FiOth. I guess some people will appreciate that.
Yeah, but for context, if anyone wants to like dabble on multiplayer, you could on Steam change to experimental branch, and it's just something everyone can use.
Everyone can use experimental now?
Yeah, experimental. Yeah, it's something that they can use. Only the one they're using. It's not really possible.
Okay, so you see me going full metal here, and my boy will soon grab a bow. I'll be the big guy with a big sword, and he'll be the tiny, weeny stick man.
Just nimble.
The nimble one. The legendary music indeed.
Nimble dingle. I don't know. But yeah. I feel like it's the only. I mean, I've just like yourself. We've done like a lot of builds, right?
Yeah.
But some of them require some like precise knowledge about what's working and what's currently not, especially in multiplayer context. And so, like, at least the one I'm gonna make is something I've been doing for quite some time now, so just something I'm already familiar. So I'm gonna go for daggers and dual wield and action pretty much. Yeah.
Man, the rusty claymore compared to the tire iron like deals a ton of damage. What the hell?
Yeah, I think that's because, if I'm not mistaken, there was like almost complaint / feedback that these weapons wasn't really doing much damage. But I think Roya made a whole significant change when it comes to dual wield and one-handed weapons.
And so, there was an update that changed them. Yeah, a lot. It was a lot of improvements. Hilakam, what exactly about this game make it better than other Souls games out there? Sell me on this one. I feel like having played Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Night Train, Kazan, lots of fun, what about this? Considering getting this is... Brother, first and foremost, this game was made by 3 people, okay? 3 people. I can put 3 of my acquaintances in a room to boil some spaghetti and they will fuck it up. And these people made this sprawling RPG just amongst themselves. Okay, so you cannot judge it on the same grounds that you would judge a game made with millions in budget and a whole studio behind it. Well, that's one thing. Second, the sense of discovery and exploration in this game is unparalleled. It is unparalleled. Well, I'm gonna take Neo and Kazan out of the equation. I love both of these IPs. But there is no exploration, there is no sense of wonder, it's just, boxes in which you fight. The missions are boxes. Bleak FiOth is sprawling. It's sprawling. And it has a very interesting premise, it has a very interesting, albeit, minimalistically conveyed lore. Oh man, my jumping there was immaculate.
GG's.
All in all, the game is a unique offering when it comes to a lot of its characteristics. It has to be experienced to be appreciated. Because you see this game and you're like, well, this is not the most impressive thing I've seen in my life, But then you understand the scope and just how much goes on behind, under the hood, coming from such a tiny studio, and you're like, dude, there's no way these people made this, like, with gum and chicken wire, you know what I mean? But they indeed did, and the more you explore, the more in awe you are. So for me, it's a very easy sell. I would recommend this to every single individual who enjoys action RPGs. It's not really a Souls-like. You don't lose anything upon death. You can create portable checkpoints, and you don't have to do runbacks. It brings a lot of quality of life stuff to the front that really are just not there when it comes to the aforementioned genre. But Bleak FiOth does some things that were extremely brave considering its scope. And for the bravery alone, it gets a shitload of kudos from me. Just for being so unafraid to try stuff. Combat does seem decent too so far. No man, combat's absolutely fine. You have perfect dodges, you have perfect parries, you have a ton of weapons, a ton of gear, a ton of different things to socket into said gear and alter its qualities. It's a game that has a lot going for it. It's just a game that was the result of a very small team's efforts. A moment like that. Brother, where are you? Let's talk to this bozo here.
I think you kind of went... Are you going like towards the direction of Kite Shield? Or
I'm
you're trying
going to the
do, like,
direction of the
that one?
NPC here who wants to say hi. And I want to do the jumps downstairs to get the loot.
Oh, right. I thought you were actually going on downwards where it has like the kite shield. I'm not sure if you remember where that shield is.
Okay, wait.
I almost saw you like dropping down there, so I could go back. It's all good. Yeah. I mean, to answer the guy's question, I guess in a more simplified, right? It's just that the thing about Bleak Faith from release, to me, that game was pretty much like an anti-Souls game, because you know it wasn't really a Souls-like. It still isn't. But everything in the game,
I didn't roll here.
Everything in game was very different, right? Like remember, like you probably remember this, FiOth. When you spammed R1, like light attack, the game would just freeze and feel like shit, right? Intentionally garbage. Because the game will have like this combo timing system, which is actually very reminiscent of the Surge, but it was more detrimental to mess at the timings, right?
Yes.
The game also
keep going straight, just hit the homunculus. Sorry for pausing you. Hit the homunculus because it's falling. No. I dropped like a rock. Yeah. Keep going, keep going.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so the combo system was very important. Keep going.
So wait, are you like down there?
No, I died. It's fine. Instead of rolling, I was just walking because I was listening to you. I walked and I felt like a turd and I did a splash sound. So hit the homunculus so I can revive and then we can get the cape as well.
Right, yeah. I mean, do you have any countdown or something like
No,
this?
the countdown is done. I just spectate. I just spectate. Force spectate.
Alright, so, I mean, if I die, I guess I could just, I don't know. No biggie. But, yeah, as I was saying, right, the whole, the game wasn't, it was nothing like Dark Souls, but essentially what the developers did, since it came so many people that was like Souls enthusiasts, so to speak, they made additions to the game that felt more traditional to a Souls-like, right? So they introduced a leveling system. They added iframes, which it wasn't a thing in the game at all.
You didn't have any iframes.
Even now, yeah, right, yeah. The bosses were like, you could argue that the bosses are like reaction based. Do you want to get the cape now, FiOth?
Yeah, I'll get the cape.
Get the cape. Yeah.
Just saw this guy. He had to
but
die.
Yeah, like
let's go.
Yeah, but you know, the game, even the bosses, you could argue it was like reactionary based. But the idea, I think, Uber, he told that he kind of designed the bosses to be more like positional based, right? So they made the hitboxes in the game very tight by comparison to most Souls games. It's really good, actually. Wait, so if you dodge roll here, well, if you dodge roll, if you press like the analog stick forward, you can actually successfully get there. You just have to be on the very edge of it.
You know what I usually do? I do one jump. I needed to do it a little bit on the left. I do one jump without running, and I land exactly on the foremost pixel of this, let's say, piece of scenery. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it correctly.
Just you can do your way. I don't know what happened. I think it's just because of the latency is kind of do some fuckery. For some reason, this game, like the multiplayer now, I have to probably... I mean, Roya probably knows, but the roll is the only thing that has latency as a guest, which is really weird. The dash and roll has a latency when I press. But when I'm jumping...
When you are the invited player, you mean?
Yeah, when I'm the guest, yes.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
you can just jump like this. Is exactly a non-running jump's length. Exactly a non-running jump's length.
Yeah.
Yo, go
I actually
here.
went by dodge rolling too, so it worked.
That's
as well.
You may find yourself reminiscing the quiet moments.
But the thing is, if you're using the amulet that removes iframes, right?
Mm-hmm.
It increases the length of the jump, so like instead of rolling, you can dash towards the platform.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so it kind of changes, right? So it's an interesting dynamic you could use alternatively if using different amulets. It's kind of interesting. And that was the thing, right? Like in the past, that was the default. That was the default, like roll in dash distance. So it goes to show how like this game was kind of positional based, because it didn't even have to jump. You had to do dash if you wanted to. So the game was very meticulous, like it was kind of built like that in a way, but you know, they introduced iframes and now it could be more reactionary, just like dodge through everything. So yeah, it's pretty cool that they added this. You could argue that pretty much became a very better game. The reviews pretty much shows that. But I am fond of the older version too. I always like Bleak Faith, whatever it was. But now it's much more approachable for Souls enthusiasts, right?
Yeah, man,
so
you have
like
to make sure you're there the next day to keep fighting, you know, because...
Yeah.
Now we're getting a sequel, we're getting DLC. If the game hadn't recovered from that initial, like, negative buzz, we probably wouldn't have gotten jack shit. And to me, it's a very, very small sacrifice. I've played this for hundreds of hours. It's absolutely fine if some things are not, like, the ideal me scenario, as long as the game is here, it's getting updates, it still has a following. That's super important to me. I'm playing Heli's ass, but I got that the combat feel like a roadblock for hard enemies. After 20 hours feel like obstacles. Heli's ass, bro, I'm 99% sure that Heli's ass was a game initially conceived as a traditional adventure game. And then someone tied to its production...
You could kill yourself, FiOth.
Where are you?
You could like... Yeah, so we... Oh, I died, so we could just go there faster to the checkpoint.
Oh, okay. Geronimo... Yeah. So someone involved in the development or publication of Heli's Ass was like, bro, we have to add some kind of recognizable combat system so people will buy it, you know? We can't sell a third-person adventure game. That's why the most important, the most exhilarating part of Heli's Ass is the storytelling and the puzzles, and combat is like, it's okay, but it becomes a bit like detrimental after a while. It doesn't add anything to the experience, really. Is the sequel Relic or Bleak Faith 2? Well, the final title is not set in stone yet, I think. But I'm pretty sure it won't be called Bleak Faith 2.
It's gonna be like, at least from what it was mentioned on Discord, it's gonna be like a hidden universe thing, like set in the same universe, but not a direct sequel, right? Bleak Faith, like, it's pretty interesting because Bleak Faith already has an established universe. I think as the developer just kind of works along with that, and I feel like the next update might actually flesh out a lot more too. Because I mean, the game is constantly changing, right? Even the teaser seems to be adding like new enemy types and how they look. As a matter of fact, even the armor that FiOth is using used to be an enemy in the past called the Restless. But nowadays the Restless is almost like a zombie-esque dude, right? Still using armor, but he looks very different.
Yes, when I tried to... Me and Cleo, we tried to play this co-op years ago on the very first iteration of co-op ever. The Restless were in the game, and Cleo was trying to fight them, and she was panicking because of how strong they were. Like, this zombie that we just took down in a couple of swings was a knight wearing my armor. And they were badass, man. They would, like, hunt you down and...
I was crying.
And Cleo was crying. She was like, I don't want to play this anymore. I had a good laugh back in the day, but... Yeah, the Restless were a bit much for most of the people.
Dare you.
Baby, I always have a laugh with your extreme reactions. You can't blame me.
But yeah, no, it was kind of... Yeah, Bleak Faith it was interestingly... It was brutal in different ways, right? Because you also had the entropy system, which you could pretty much had your save deleted because like an average enemy would... It wasn't all of them, it was the Red Knights.
Yes, the Vermilions.
Like for those who... Yeah, the Vermilions, for those who never played it. It's a specific enemy type that happens to appear in a specific point of your playthrough. And they used to kind of give like, I don't know, like 1% or 0.5% of entropy. So it was pretty high.
Brother, it was 5% per death. It was high. Like, die to 20 knights and you lost your save. It was fucking brutal.
Right? I mean, yeah, that was the very first one. It was really fucked up. Yeah. But then they tweaked it, and nowadays I think only Yulia actually deals of around 0.75. So it's much lower, but it still does have the danger. But even so, you have to die a lot, right?
Yes.
To even get to that point.
One sec, don't go the boss yet.
I would say skill issue, but yeah, sure.
You want skill issue so people will not get offended. Okay, I'll stick my build. Okay, are you gonna start using a bow? How are you gonna approach this, like, this early? Are you excited for Mortal Shell 2? One sec. Sorry, Judge. Are you excited for Mortal Shell 2? I'm more excited for Mortal Shell 2 than I am for Lords of the Fallen 2, bro. It looks so wacky. Yeah. The trailer ends with that lady on a wheelchair with cannons and a frog in the guns like barrel, and I'm like, what? That sold me.
The thing about like Mortal Shell, I mean not Mortal Shell, but Lords of the Fallen, I really feel like the Surge was the better game in my opinion. Like I played a little bit of Lords of Fallen, right? But I feel the meat and bones in the formula of the Surge was so good. Like I feel like it would be the more innovative game in the long run if they actually kept expanding on that. It's a shame that they haven't, right? I'm not sure.
Mechanically, the Surge is infinitely superior to Lords of the Fallen, but Lords of the Fallen had some scale. It had better tech overall, like, you know, a more advanced product. But combat in the Surge is one of the best we ever had, man. Combat in the Surge was amazing.
Yes, Surge is amazing.
For a long while.
Have you slept in a long while, Judge? How's your sleep nowadays?
It's alright, I sleep way too much.
Ah! No yellow attack, please, Conrad.
Oh yeah, the bosses, they actually adjust accordingly and some of the mechanics. He kind of throws more projectiles.
He throws 2 grenades, man. That's awesome. I just wanted to talk about this. Like, 2 players, 2 grenades. That's super interesting.
Yeah, so this one is not still. Have you seen that one? He actually summons the double amounts of spears.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, bro! Yeah. He perforated you.
Yeah.
There. Heal, because I think we're not able to take too much damage from his ass.
Yeah, so the game is having a co-op at the moment. It does have some issues with lock-on. Like on death, it seems to have issues. I think it's like mostly guest related. Because the host already have issues, but I will probably have some stuff. Oh, and this is the interesting part for those who never played it. The game actually allows you to customize the states of, let's say if you're locked on to a target, you can actually choose if you want to have straight movement or not, right?
Yes, that's in the options.
Customize this, yeah. It's pretty interesting that they allowed that. You could even enable some sort of like directional tracking for the attacks, which I think is probably some targeting or something.
Oh, got the crit there!
Yeah, GG's.
Praise me, Judge!
There we go.
You are big praised. Okay.
Yeah, we should, I guess we should, just in case, let's go back to the Homunculus and just get the perk.
Yes. Let's go. That's actually the safest way to get the perk, just got the previous Homunculus.
Yeah. I recall the first time I played it, I think I was walking around with the perk for a long time because the block Homunculus wasn't really detected, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was just kind of running around, with like the unstable perk accents and somehow didn't die. But then I died and I realized what the mechanic was. I was like, I see now.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go Impenetrable Fortress, man. I'm gonna commit 1000% to this shit. What are the upgrades?
Oh yeah, I had a crazy idea for like heavy builds. It was just, I'll just have to like remember what it was, but it was it was one of those builds that would just be good at the end, right? Because it required a lot of build-ups.
That's an interesting one. Give me your opinion, Judge. If your constitution attribute is higher than your attackers, there's a 20% chance to reflect 30% of incoming damage. Like, who would have low constitution in this game. I don't think Nargai would like have low constitution. Who would have a low constitution in this game?
That's a great question, because I think it's all about the scale. When they would defeat bosses, they might have increased base values. But I would say, what's the value that the perk said is 30?
30% of the damage.
Let me see the value. 30, right? Let me.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? Don't think about it. Wearing a full set of heavy armor makes you move 15% slower, but take 20% less damage. I'm gonna go indestructible asshole on this playthrough, dude.
Yeah, this one. I think this one is actually more feasible, because I think somebody like somebody in the server, he was actually testing a lot of those like specific perk upgrades. And as of now, right, it's this one, the one with the reflecting damage back. It's not really great, because I think it's the way it's calculated. It has some issues. So I would say, like, when it comes to reflecting damage, I would say the good one is definitely Shield Mastery.
Yes.
That one, when it comes to damage reflection, it's god tier, I would say, by comparison.
And of course, for the ability splitter, one thing I would implore the guys to do is rework the abilities. Like Echo Slam and Power Armor are so much better than anything else. It's like...
Yeah, I think Roya has mentioned in the server about... I'm not sure if he's gonna rework it, but it's gonna have more online, co-op functionality when you do like abilities close to a friend. But I think he's gonna add more to it, right? So it's probably gonna have more useful skills, because I'm not sure if you remember, really early on the game used to have like more slots, right, for abilities, but all of them were kind of like having this question mark or X. I don't remember exactly.
The work in progress stuff.
So I think it's gonna probably go back to this idea. I reckon. I think he mentioned in the server. And yeah, like hopefully some cool stuff happens in between, right? And to be honest, the other thing I would like a change, which I think it might happen, is actual permanent ability picks, because as of now we can't really pick abilities in a permanent manner. You just replace the one you have. But yeah, it would be cool if he actually adds that, but I think he might do that. I'm not sure.
Oh man, you can't imagine how good it is for my soul to play this tonight. It's my comfort game, man. Like Bleak FiOth. I mean, the waifu is the best thing to have around, and Bleak FiOth is a close second.
But I mean, you got both around, right? So that's heaven, man.
I'm on top of the world, baby. Peeps, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel if you're new around here. We do a ton of Bleak FiOth on this channel. Like, I think it's Bone, Judge, and Blind, beside myself, who have produced that much content for Bleak FiOth. Those are all fine gentlemen.
I would like to give a shout out to Mohenjo Denjo, I think that's his name. He's pretty much doing the wiki now, right? Because Bleak FiOth kind of has the issue with the wiki that it doesn't really have updated information. And a lot of it is like data mined. And I recall Bone was actually doing like some effort on actually, sharing accurate information about the game. But then Mohenjo out here, and I think somebody else, I don't remember the name. This other person, they created like a wiki page for the game, and now you can actually use it, right? It's on wiki.gg. So if you want to play Bleak FiOth and happens to, be lost, which a lot of people get lost in this game.
Even we get lost in this game.
There's a very comprehensive wiki with like actual current information, and even some that I wasn't even aware about, because Roya is also like kind of like sharing some information about the game and such to help the wiki. It's pretty good stuff.
Killacam, first and foremost, guys, someone type !Eneba. You get my links to Eneba. I'm in cahoots with Eneba now as well. So if you go through my link, you get a discount. And that will give you a better price. For me, the Surge one is superior to the Surge 2. At least in my humble opinion. And I would start with the Surge one.
I actually have to play the second one. I am very curious about the directional parry system that game has. Like, I really like directional parry systems. It's something that I feel like this should be the evolution of parry, right? To me. But it's a very controversial thing. People don't really fuck with it.
You're telling me you prefer to have directional parring than just parring?
Yes,
Oh,
100%.
you're a weirdo. I don't know, man. In most cases where they go after that kind of stuff, it ends up being a convoluted mess, and it's just rage baiting. You know, it's.
Yeah, I guess I kind of like convoluted. I guess I just really like that. Like, for example, take the Surge. The Surge already has that one system of low and high parries, high like iframe systems. I think that's awesome. So like, why not have a left and right as well? You know what I mean? Like, it sounds
why
insane,
not have a million shits making your engine run like 30 variables every second?
Why not?
Okay,
why not? That would be fucking awesome.
I want to search that balcony-looking portion of this. Yeah. Is it here?
If you want to have like a streamlined progression, we could collect the armor sets. Some of the armor sets that the game has here. The Citadel,
yes,
I think.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And then we have pretty early access to... Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Pretty early access to a couple of the great gems. And we can have them early.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Cool.
Oh, man, the Fossar deals so much damage.
Yeah. Really good weapon, actually, for the long run, too.
I was nagging Roya.
It's a Zweihander, right?
It's colossal.
Yeah, it's the Zweihander equivalent in the sense that you can bring throughout the whole game.
I was nagging Roya. I was telling him, like... make it so it doesn't deal more damage to just enemies designated as giants, but all the gigantic sized enemies, you know. It would make it so much more usable. But he rarely listens. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, the thing I actually added, like, in my case, I just ask for like some really like crazy stuff sometimes. So Roya, he just like, I'll think about it. It's on my work prior list.
Nothing happens in the end.
Yeah. Oh my god, I died.
Why did you do that?
I didn't die actually.
You didn't die?
It was a shortcut. I did. But the thing is, you know the jump Traitor's Leap. If you want to like do it for the peeps watching, the ability.
Yes, of course.
So
it's this weapon's ability.
So
yeah.
Yeah, so the weapon's ability, even though he jumps, the game doesn't really register that you're jumping, right? So let's say if you want to jump a shockwave with Traitor's Leap, it doesn't really jump. You're gonna still get hit. So essentially, I asked Roya, why not just make it like a jump thing? And I think he kind of explained of the limitations, I guess, like he could actually use to exploit and kind of like recreate the concept of fall damage by using the ability. Let's say if you cast it by the end of it, you might actually like skip whole zones because of like you're kind of rewriting the rules of fall damage. And I think some other explanations that he did. And then I said, all right, Roya, why don't you, like, I was playing the Surge, right? Why don't you have like a high iframe and low iframe system? Like the Surge. Just have something hidden. But not really for this, but not really like how the Surge. Yeah, like, but not really like in the same way the Surge. I just mean like hidden iframes to like, let's say if you're doing Traitor's Leap, it's gonna be like the lower body won't really be affected, right? But it's not gonna be something that you're gonna see. It's just gonna be something in the back end.
Hello.
I don't remember what he said. He probably said low.
The one game that is ridiculously precise about what you're thinking is Sekiro, man. Sekiro is like hitbox porn. The things you see happening in Sekiro, you're like, well, what was that intentional? Like it's mind-boggling how clean some of that shit is.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I would say that when it comes to, I would say that Bleak FiOth actually goes pretty crazy. Like I've been meaning still to like record a video in regards to how the hitbox of Bleak FiOth kind of goes, right? Like a video, kind of like a combat focused video. Like I've did some crazy shit, FiOth. Like I really did. Like I like for example, there's a lot of people that got. Yeah, right. But like people, I think we do have to.
Let's go to the lady to grab the gem. So from the fire.
Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah. All right, let's do this. We could first try to grab some of the equipment that he has here, right? And and then we grab the gems. I think.
Okay.
I don't really have a specific route in mind, but we can drop down from here and kind of go towards the metro train thing from Ghost Town.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can get the helmet
get...
for more XP when you're low HP.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Really
okay, don't run. We get divided.
Yeah, you went. Yeah, you went on the opposite.
It will
direction.
be pure rage.
But I was about to say, right? The game has a crouch feature, and I'm pretty sure most players doesn't really use crouch, especially when Roya removed the only section that it was kind of required. But I am one of those people that use crouch. Like, for example, this thing right now, this guy, if I crouch it, I could actually like avoid some of the attacks, right? So I play like that, and I've been like in my last phase of like playing this game, I was essentially seeing how far the hitbox porn, I suppose, like would go. And this game is kind of nuts with that. Like it's really impressive what they did here, because, as I said in the past, it wasn't reactionary, so they had to make good hitboxes to not feel like bullshit.
Yes.
And when it feels like bullshit, it's probably something akin to what happens in Dark Souls 2, which it has something called the lingering hitboxes, right? But let's say when you attack, it's gonna take a while for the hitbox, the hurt box, to go away, or something like that. But it's also because of the iframe timing from Dark Souls 2 being so different, because of the whole like ADP and stuff like that, and that's why people absolutely despise that game.
You know what
Right.
the crazy thing about Dark Souls 2 is? The hitboxes are clean. The perceivable animations tied to those hitboxes are bad. So when you're like skewered by the pursuer, for example, people would think like, oh man, I rolled, I wasn't even there, and he skewered me. Yeah, you didn't seem like you were there, but for the game's logic, for the engine, you were still at the part of, you know, of your...
Yeah, no, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, of your model that would get caught by the skewer attack. Like, that's why it's gotten so much shit, like Dark Souls 2. I'm all for shitting on Dark Souls 2. I don't really like it as some of the apologies do. But it's not as bad in that department as other people think. Like, it's actually more of a, of a victim of circumstance.
To me, it was very fresh, like, because I played most of them, right? Most of the Souls-likes. And, I mean, most of the Souls games. Oh my god, I died. Oh yeah, I think you can kill me, FiOth, if you have Traitor's Leap.
I killed you with a Traitor's Leap? No!
Yeah, we can test this later to see if it deals damage. Or it's either that, or you can actually stun me. It's one or the other, I'm not sure yet.
Insane.
No, but yeah, like I was playing with a friend of mine, and I was just impressed at how fresh Dark Souls 2 felt, even though I played most of the Souls titles. Dark Souls 2 still felt like a novelty to me, and I think this is what I appreciate the most about it, because to me that's what a sequel kind of should be in a way. Like I understand that sequels could be just a much better version of the first, but just in iterating.
And make it weird again, make it feel like it's something new. Gustavo, Subguides, is Wu-Chang worth playing? I would say no. I don't like Wu-Chang very much.
Alright, this is where the boss is, right? We don't. Yeah, we're not killing that guy yet.
Yeah, no way.
Oh yeah, I was trying to remember, but I remember now. It's one of the paths for one of the giants. This path here, you can get like an armor. Oh, I see what's wrong.
Man, they have a lot of HP and they hit really hard.
Yeah. I think this is also a result of the dual, the two-handed weapons changing damage for the player. He also kind of affected the enemies, I think. That's how Roya kind of operates. How the balancing does, right?
Yeah,
But
give me one thing and take away 5.
Some benefits. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
The giant.
Yeah, the giant just fucking stomped me.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah,
It's not
that's the
happening.
loot on the side.
Are you also getting the loot I'm picking up? I think you do.
I'm not sure. if you did you pick that one loot up? The one that had
The Citadel
down
Defender,
with
yes.
the- Oh yeah, no, I have to pick it myself. Then
Oh, fuck. If I place the Homunculus Mirage here, will I revive you?
you could try. I'm not sure if the game might allow it because it's probably gonna have some.
They took me out of the
requirement to have,
Traitor's Leap! No!
Oh yeah. I wish there was an option. I would like if Roya added an option to actually just willingly respawn. Does that make sense? Unless you're like in a combat or something, I would understand.
I cannot place it
That
if
way
you're
you could
dead.
actually backtrack.
Yeah.
The only workaround for this, by the way, is that like I would say one of the biggest priorities I guess we could have just as a way to walk around every once in a while is to have Asclepius, the staff
Yes.
from Asylum, so we can actually revive.
It allows revive apart from the healing?
It does allow revive apart from the healing, and it does actually. I think you can revive even when you don't have revives left, which is pretty cool.
Very nice.
Yep.
Chris Mondani came to say game is trash. Oh man, amazing use of your time, man. You came into a stream
Right.
of people enjoying something to say that you don't like it in the most impolite way imaginable. Amazing upbringing. To everyone involved,
Good
congratulations. Yeah, good feedback.
Right.
Productive criticism.
I think that's the downside of sharing on Reddit. And that's probably from there.
Yeah. They come from the cesspit of vomit. It's fine.
I'm actually just go back. I guess like if you're just naturally going back, you could take your time just to see what happens. Actually, what like I have 15 seconds, right? I want to see what happens if the time runs out.
Man, I'm extremely slow on the regen of the stamina. If let's say I stay here, where did you respawn?
I would imagine back to the actual checkpoint station, right? Yeah, Homunculus.
Okay, tell me if you get XP from this guy.
Another traitor.
From the guy? No, you mean like
I think there's something
his name?
in the air.
There's something in there.
There's something,
Yeah, there's something.
in the air.
Yeah, right.
There's something
No, I
in
don't
there.
get it.
You
I
didn't
think
get it?
everything is kind of like instanced. Yeah, it's kind of like instanced based. So yeah, I have to probably go there. But I mean, to be honest, I can do it pretty fast.
No, I'm coming to
Just
you. I'm
that
coming to the
the
Homunculus.
latency-
It's just 2 steps ahead from us, like very close.
Yeah.
I didn't skip it, psych. I made it so you could hear there's something in there.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
actually talk to him. We could actually just kind of like, if you want, we could just like blaze through the Machinarian shortcut, at least just have like open, just so like when we backtrack.
One thing I want
It's
us to
easier.
go and grab right away is the XP ring. Apart from that, I'm good.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, we could do that. That's pretty straightforward too.
Stamina recovery comes from modifiers, right?
Stamina recovery.
Yeah.
You mean like the delay, or you mean the speed of how
The
it
speed
regenerates?
that,
'Cause then you're-
yeah,
the
go
speed
ahead.
that regenerates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say. I think there is a armor, like a armor gen that increases the stamina, like speed recovery. But when it comes to the delay reduction, I think that only comes from the equipment. Like you're probably using the amulet of wandering, right? That one reduces it, for example. That's
Yes, the amulet. Yes.
yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the giant. Take it out. You talk to the guy, get the XP, get the gear. And we go
Yeah.
for the XP ring then. The XP ring is the circular room with the ladders.
Yeah, that one is a. I kind of remember-ish, but that would be like on the opposite side, I think.
There's something in the air.
Are you gonna talk to the something in the air guy?
I already have.
Oh, okay.
There's just no sound for Psych. There's something in the air. He kind of sounds like that, I guess.
Best piece of dialogue in the game. Are you going to the
Yeah,
giant?
actually
Where do you
did,
go?
like-
You rushed ahead.
What? No, I'm actually going to the. You mean like? Yeah, I'm going to the giant.
The giant where
I
you
probably
died.
took a different trip.
Okay, I'm here. We can
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
it.
I just have to be careful with this stomp. I think he kind of has like a desync presentation of how he actually looks. Oh my god, yeah. He also doesn't have a weapon. I just realized that. Oh, can you revive me? Alright, I think you're the one who has to climb, by the way.
I'm climbing. Get the little fucker.
Yeah, he's actually helping you. He's destroying, like, I want to see if I can actually get some, like, additional damage. Oh my god, dude, the DC is weird. I don't get this one. This one I cannot clear it. I'm not sure if you saw, he was hitting on nowhere.
Oh, bro. Okay.
Also, see?
Dude,
This guy is weird.
I didn't even remember that this giant could do a back scratch. I thought we'd be able to
oh my
fuck
god,
him
you got hit by that.
Yeah, you got it like that. I was like,
see
am I
that.
safe? No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Even
go
the,
do
what's
it.
the name? The boss, Aberrant Knight, he does like the butt scratch, right? It's pretty funny, like a funny animation. He kind of just scratches his butt and then you die. Like, what the fuck?
You either scratch your butt
yeah,
or you're dead.
Yeah, but the guest here, I think Mohendra has reported this. Like the guests own the host, right? World, I guess. They kind of have some issues with weapons. Sometimes they don't really show up. So you know, my reference point for where the hitbox are, it's not the best. Like this one, for
Yeah.
example, doesn't have a weapon, but the other one has. Pretty awkward.
We should go at least get you a weapon that can deal some damage, man. You're just tickling them.
Oh yeah, that's because actually that was kind of on my end. Let me. For now, like I won't really be going nimble. I'm just gonna be nimble if I have a weapon, I guess.
Yeah, okay, super dead. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it by the numbers. Ah, my stamina is super low. There.
Yeah, I think we're gonna kill. When you kill this giant, you're gonna receive some crafting mats, and I think that's when we begin to have like, some extra handler crafting mats to make. And I'm not sure if this is the one that gives the stamina regen, but I think it does give you a sharp penetration one, which is pretty good later on. Pretty much the best, I would say. Yeah.
Did he really have to damage me there? God damn it. Okay,
Yeah.
let's focus.
Alright. He also doesn't have a weapon, but I think it's pretty much like double his hand size. If I have this, if I picture this on my
Oh my god, he fucked me.
I actually have to upgrade this scythe. I mean,
Okay.
the halberd.
I have him down, stabbing him.
Yeah, this little guy became a boss fight for me for some reason. This little
Moved
soldier
up in
like,
the world.
he became the hardest. Yeah.
Okay, got one.
Alright.
Do you have Echo Slam?
Oh my god, alright. I don't have it. I do have like caltrops because that's what I use when I am nimble.
Why the fuck do you use caltrops?
I have a plan, FiOth.
I have a plan.
Yeah. I know how to scale caltrops a little bit. How to make good use of it.
Atos, new games in the horizon, not for the rest of May, bro, and June is kinda dry as well, so... Okay, do you have an arrow? It's just an arrow on the shoulder.
Yeah, let me try. I think co-op also had issues with arrows. I'm just not sure what was the extent of it. That might be it.
I need some stamina.
I striked like 4 times. Let me try with this piercing arrow.
Hey baby, going to bed? Okay, give me a moment.
There
you got him!
Yeah.
Okay, got the resistance crystals, nice.
Yeah.
Time for Elden Ring, no more excuses. Giant hammer.
Yeah, I actually didn't get the loot for this guy, I think. Let me... Like, I'm wondering if I have to kill him myself, even though I kind of did, right? In a way, but it could be just tied to the host.
I've never used this bonk.
It's a good one. What's the passive on it again?
Spreading the pestilence.
Is that it? I think it was supposed to have something else. No, like 50% critical damage, maybe. It's just pestilence. I mean, pestilence is good, to be honest. I think it was the other weapon I'm thinking about. The one.
Yeah, you're thinking of the other weapon.
Probably gonna...
That one is one-handed. Yeah. Okay, Ring of Experience. Let's go.
Yeah. So now you want to get the ring, right? That's the ring, yeah.
Ideally, we want that ring. Welcome to the stream, everyone, guys. Drop us a like if you enjoy. And have fun. Atos, we have to make arrangements for the Elden Ring stuff, man. I'm not saying I'm not doing it. I'll do it, but just getting started on that project is gonna be costly. Where do you want me to go?
I think
lead the way.
I mean, if you want to get the ring, I think it's on the other side, right? Like you have to like go down a ladder. I'm really trying to remember where was it? Wait, actually, that's.
I think
like if you go down here, we're gonna get the lesser ring of talent, and with the lesser ring of talent, we're probably gonna get to the new area, the area that has the ring.
The tenderizer is close to where we get the ring from. Methinks.
Yeah.
Oh, got a level. Let me level. Nice.
Ouch.
Oh, I insta-bonk them, bro.
Dude, it's so weird. Like the game has a very specific latency that I can't really put my finger around it. Like some of them are pretty straightforward, but others are kind of just. It's almost like the game thinks I'm actually in close range with the guy, but I'm not.
It's to be expected if we're dealing with weird lag.
Yeah, but like I was playing, I guess it's just the lag. It might be just like a result of pure lag, right? Because I think when I was playing, I was testing someone else that kind of lives the same region as I do, and it was actually pretty smooth, right? When you play with someone, I guess like when you played with Cleo, for example, even though he was was too broken. because it was like the first iteration of co-op, right? That you said maybe latency wasn't as much of an issue in
Yeah,
comparison
man.
to the
Now
other
we're
functional
physically
features in
far
the
from
game.
each other. That's
Yeah.
a thing. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. Here in Greece we have almost 30 degrees. Is someone talking about the weather? I didn't see any message about the weather. But yeah, it's steaming hot tonight. It's really bad. It's really bad. Ring of Lesser Talent. There it is. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my birthday, guys. It's actually the birthday date. You are the best. You are my present.
Oh my god. There you go.
Yeah, tonight's the official birthday date. Thank you, Zach, man.
Huge day, man. Huge day.
Oh, I always enjoy birthday occasions very, very much. To be moving forward in time, being a happy, healthy individual and enjoying life is the biggest accomplishment, man.
Oh no, yeah, for sure, man.
The tenderizer is here, my man.
Yeah, the tenderizer, I do remember where it was actually. It's
You
actually
drop
like,
from an elevated position and grab it.
yeah, it's like
Okay, careful, help me
right?
with this. This fucker is very strong. God damn.
He's gonna. Oh my.
I told you.
I cannot bury this guy. Yeah. Well, for example, like if it wasn't for the latency, right? The one attack that he kind of like jumps at you.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually jump over that.
Jump
Just like,
over that?
Yeah, jump that one attack that he kind of jumps as well. And
That must be tight.
Funny. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I guess it is. It's just I play in a weird way, right? So that's where the ring is.
Yes.
If Roya ever watches this, please add a shortcut, like a ladder skip, to this thing. I don't think there is. Kinda sucks.
Yeah, it's one of those ladders that says you cannot traverse this way.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed last night's birthday stream. And I'm very thankful for your love and support and generosity. It was all great. Here's to another year. The Scholar's Ring, there we go. So.
There you go. I'm gonna use it for a bit too. I don't really use that. Because, you know, I guess when naturally playing, we just get to level 25. That makes sense.
Yeah, but getting earlier there helps you with overall progression. Yeah. So why would you do
it? Yeah, but it's pretty mandatory. I would say it's almost, at least of now, it's very mandatory to use this on Energy Plus because of the weird experience gain. It's actually something I've been meaning to ask Roya.
Yes.
Like if you play as a guest, right? Energy Plus as a guest in this game, you have this really there's more stuff in here.
Yes,
You're probably going to be walking around a little bit, but there's, for some reason, as a guest, you do get more XP than the host in Energy Plus. It's almost like the progression is fixed on Energy Plus, right? But for the guest, not for the host. Pretty weird situation.
Okay, careful. Nice.
There we go.
These are dangerous, man. They deal a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Item here. Where do you go again?
Just so no, just don't move. I got you. I think I can see your name. Yep. I'm trying to find where the entrance is because that's where I kind of have like as a reference point. I think we kind of we actually circled.
Yes, we wanted to
We're
go
gonna just keep going.
upwards. Up the slope.
Is it upwards? Though that's where we got the ring, right?
Ah, what is Vix? Oh, nice. Opened my nostrils.
Do you want some?
No, baby. I'm good. I'll feel slimy afterwards. Sweet dreams. I love you to bits. Industrial axe. Guys, is anyone here in the chat tonight who found us through the Discord or whatever and wants to come say hi without being shy so we can get to know you?
Alright. There's a lot of loot in here. I think they're just like usually common stuff, but I think I found the good one.
We want the tenderizer. That's the big thing.
Yeah, the
out of here.
tenderizer, it's this one it's better for us actually go back, but this one right here.
The 100
It's
pauldrons,
like
yes.
yeah. It's a good mix with we could actually return. I don't think there's more in here. I mean, there is a tenderizer, right?
Yes.
The tenderizer we actually get from above.
Yeah, we have to
Not
go
from below.
higher and jump down a platform.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go.
And I'm just thinking, if you play this as 4 players against Conrad, the spear thing that he has,
We'll fill the
it's
area.
almost gonna become like a bullet hell.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's like doubling the default amount. If that makes sense, and that's crazy.
I got a claymore.
Yeah, me too. Actually, what the fuck?
Maybe for
So
you.
we might actually share like RNG.
I think for you right now, the
Kinda.
claymore is the better proposition than using the huge ass halberd, man.
Yeah.
I'm coming to you. Bullet Hell mentioned. Sai has completed 2 Bullet Hell games back to back in the span of a week.
I mean, yeah, they're good to be honest. They can be really good.
Yeah, man, of course.
You still gotta one day you gotta play Footy, man. That game is amazing.
Which one?
It's Footy. It's like a boss rush. Oh, this is where the tenderizer is. Found it.
1 sec.
Mhm.
Perforating a mofo. Lead the way. And we're also very close to the
That's just
lady. So we can get one of the crystals climbing up the ladder.
Yeah. To be honest, if I was actually like familiar with the route at this place, I would probably start actually getting the tenderizer and then we'll get the next stuff.
You
later.
didn't get the
It would
weapon?
make more sense. No, I did. I just mean like like when it comes to actually like let's say if we play co-op next time, it's actually better to go down from here and then get lost in this. So we eventually find ourselves. We find the ring and we find everything. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tenderizer is the ultimate weapon against the silicon. Just destroys it.
Yeah. Now we just
Okay.
have to find the exit again, or we could just, to be honest, you could also go like just use the Mobius blade. I think
Yes.
that's,
Let's go from the start.
And then we do you want to get the crystals now? I guess. Do you want to go for greater crystal hunting?
We can go to the lady as I said.
Yeah.
Very easy one.
Yeah. Sure. That's over there.
Okay, give me one sec. I'm gonna use the tenderizer. I'm gonna put a couple of crystals in it. Because it has to open slots. Embed. Stamina Lich. And blunt armor penetration. That's what I use. Blunt armor penetration is 2%. Fuck that. Plus 3 attack power, I guess. Okay, good. Why do I look like I have the Fossart on my back as well? I don't. Okay. Judge said Fury. Dude, Fury. Yes, I know Fury. I know Fury.
Yeah, but I think you haven't played it yet, right?
No, I haven't.
You just heard about it. Yeah, it's a great game, dude. Like, it's really good. Short, doesn't really take long, right? But it's like the boss, like the way they mashed melee slash bullet hell elements in it. It was really cool. I think it's pretty old at this point, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty old. I have done like 5 systems. I have it bought or gained from giveaways.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you want us to go?
I actually forgot to level up. So I'm just, doing some upgrading myself too. So where do we want to go? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the lady, right? That's
a good next thing to do.
I'm just seeing whatever has base weapon damage. So it kind of increases my damage with one-handed weapons. That's yeah.
This, and then we start doing bosses to start getting the good upgrades.
Yeah. I keep forgetting where like the actual right path. I think it's.
She's after the fires, 100%.
Yeah, no, I just mean like where to, like this center here. I keep forgetting like where do I actually have to go to get to that one place. The rest.
Wait. Let's go giant. The giant right here on the right.
Oh, all right. I do actually want to try to kill the giant if the game allows me to like climb on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because let's say, I guess like if I kill that way, maybe the game might actually give me the recipe.
Oh, you didn't get the recipe at all? Shit.
Yeah. I think it's just the way... It might be the way he drops the recipe. Like, some of them actually drops by loot pick.
That was a loot pick though, yeah.
Was it? Oh.
Yes.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on it. I don't think I did see it. So.
Go.
Alright, it does allow me. It doesn't allow Warlord. Climb Warlord. I just Do you actually see me like up there?
Yeah. Down his ass.
I'm like
below his
I'm like on his butt cheeks. Pretty funny, like I'm actually all glitched up in here. I'm actually leaving all the 2 helps in low value.
Yeah. That's the best way to do it.
I cannot see his health, but hopefully he's bleeding.
Take care of it. I got the XP and I got the loot, but no recipe because I think it shares the same recipe with the other guy.
Right. I think the game doesn't. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure if he like clipped somewhere. But now it actually worked, so now I do have it. So that's good.
Okay, that's what
that was actually the main problem in the previous progression. On co-op is that like none of the loot was actually given to you. And yeah, that's a no, right? If you want to have like a seamless progression with the co-op. Right? But I think Roy actually seems to have taken care of that. for the most part at least.
Okay, good. Last night I was playing the unknown signal mode on Pragmata. Very cool mode. Bro, I have to go back to Pragmata and do cleanup. But I haven't had the time yet. Okay, so where are you taking us? Are you taking us to the lady?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the lady now.
Okay. Let's just keep healing the sheds to get as much XP as possible. So we can tackle bosses fast. Oh, and don't use Mobius Blade, please. I used an XP concoction.
Oh, gotcha.
So we might as well trek.
Let me see if you actually stand still.
No, you don't damage me.
All right, you're not. You're not. I think you don't affect. I not don't affect you, but you might actually affect me. Like it doesn't really damage or anything, but you can knock me out, I guess. Oh, that's where the lady is.
Yes. Is there.
I know which.
Okay, got my level. Okay, my Psych man. Psych, I think tonight you're not working, right? You're chilling. Man, the guide I made for these crystals back in the day, such a labyrinth, especially block.
Yeah, at least it hasn't changed, right? So it's, you know, it's not. You don't have to be concerned about making a different one. I think they kind of just added it on top of it. I think I could be wrong.
Oh, they just added the more perceivable stepping ledge in one of the crystals. Nothing else. It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
So you don't need to make a new guide. That guide took a few hours to make.
Yeah, and the only thing they actually added in regards to greater crystals is that you can actually craft them on Energy Plus. So
yeah, that's been around for a long time though.
It has, yeah, but it's kind of nuts that I remember what they introduced Energy Plus. If you actually wanted to fill your armor slots with +3, which, you know, didn't have a leveling system back then.
Yeah.
You had to just be rerunning that until you get like your full slot of everything you wanted. It was like you could get 12 per playthrough, so it was kind of a grind actually. It was alright, to be honest. The game is pretty. It gets pretty fast if you just want to do like the game just becomes a boss rush on Energy Plus. So it's not really that bad.
Well, in my humble opinion, like, you should never force the player to redo stuff just for a chance to get what they're looking for. Like, there should be clear-cut indicators to how you access certain things. So
yeah,
I think being able to craft it is the ideal way. You still use an anomalous one. Okay.
So alright, what do you want to do next? So we could get some extra, like if you go to the opposite. I think if you actually like retreat our retrace our steps for the checkpoint here.
We'll go from the left,
like
from exactly where we are right now. Go on the battlements. Oh wait, there's a piece of loot here. There. And now we'll go to the battlements up here, and we'll reach Uria and the other two crystals from there.
That sounds good. I actually go through like a different place that's faster because I was practicing speedrunning some time ago. But this one works because we do need to get. I think we can get like an armor piece. We
got the arming sword, I think, from that guy as well. You can put the
That's true, right? Did you
fire
grab
iron
that?
away. Yeah, but I'm gonna use gigantic weapons, so
Yeah, no, that's like a drop chance. I don't think I've got. Yeah, I haven't gotten that. Yeah. I know there's like a fixed, actual, like 100% obtainable loot in the Asylum, I think, or maybe Green District.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can actually get there instead. But it used to be. That's actually one of the evidences that the game used to have like the Restless Knights looking like the Knights back in the day, because they still dropped the flat shield and the army sword in it.
There is stuff behind us. You should grab. Ah, yeah, these guys are super
Yeah.
buff.
Yeah, now I just have like an extra layer of fear because of the latest. So like, I'm actually playing careful. I don't really play
Layers of
careful at all
fear.
in this game. Yeah, layers of fear.
Psych, if you wanna jump on comms with us and fade
yeah,
your
look
Bleak
up,
until
Fire.
it's forsaken, that'd be great. Come again? Sorry?
Look up like sideways. Oh, he's gone.
The
That was like a
Manta?
flying ray. Yeah.
Of course I've
You
seen
were-
the
you were-
Mantas,
he was
man.
there.
Who do you think I am?
Of course,
some
yeah, no, I mean-
some
I mean-
tourist?
I mean, for the people, for the viewers, man, for the viewers,
for-
like, you
for the
gotta look
content.
up more.
For the content. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
I'm showing them now.
You might be like, I mean, average playthrough of Bleak Faith, you're not really looking up. I mean, if you're playing in an immersive way, you're not looking up. If you're not playing it, yeah.
Did you see how useful my Echo Slam was in comparison to your fucking
It was, yeah.
caltrops that I've never seen
Yeah,
in action?
yeah,
Anyway.
caltrops, dude. Dude, it would be so, like, one day I'm gonna show you the power of caltrops, dude. That thing is nuts. Like, for example, you know that one, there's like a faithful upgrade that reduces the damage from the enemy based on like amounts of hits you do.
Hmm.
If you do this with caltrops, right? It's like a rain. It's like a debuff rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fast.
Ah, it fields all
So that's
the
like
all
one
the
of-
debuff sockets. Yeah.
Yeah. And you also have, if you've got Zealot, and you find a way to reduce enemies' armor ratings based on like decay and stuff like that, you can actually increase the damage of caltrops.
Oh, nice.
Even though the game doesn't say you can. So yeah, you can actually
This
make it
Chris-
doable. It's just a very
Farewell.
specific niche use case.
Okay, now here.
All right, so you
Get
could
close to me,
set
please.
a mirage, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
You could, yeah,
I ran
or maybe on the
stable,
center,
There.
so it look pretty.
Let's
Oh, that's
go.
not the center. Well, yeah.
Oh,
could-
Judge is OCDing the shit out of himself. Now we know he's a victim of OCD.
Victim of OCD, man. No, really not much, but yeah, I think with the homunculus mirages, I guess I kind of gotta put like in a pretty place. This was the actual
It won't
checkpoint.
feel lonely.
Yeah.
You were around on that stream where I did Nargai level 9. Like I was
Yeah, it was, yeah.
pathetic
That's nuts.
insect. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Psych didn't even hear my invite, or he just gave me the finger. The twat. Oh, you don't wanna see what I'm seeing. It's like you're hanging from my balls there. It's very weird.
They're very cooperative.
Everyone's helping.
Oh, I gotta be careful with this guy.
Yeah. Because of the...
Is that he's not? Yeah, the tracking is so weird. Like fire, Roy. I think he kind of just forgot to add like a way for the tracking to end. But he just keeps flying around until he doesn't want anymore. So it's
Yeah.
weird.
Until he gets
Protect
bored of
him.
you. Bored playing with you.
Yeah. But yeah, this is
Wait. I want to kill a couple of the zealots first. Until my XP expires, so I capitalize on it as much as possible.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the enemy XP actually is given to me despite of the range. That makes sense?
Yeah.
But the NPCs, I think you do have to... But the NPCs, you do have to... I have to talk to them, right? So it's like instance-based.
Okay. A couple more, and I should be okay to come and grab the crystal. Because, you know, after that we need to use the Mirage and I'll lose my buff.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think... I do have the ring experience, at least. I really don't use these, aside from energy plus. Because I think naturally I'd be killing enemies and then I'm just like level 25. Oh, you're actually fighting the archers?
Yeah, I'm up here. Oh, my XP is coming back slower than the economy, bro.
Did you get any XP from that? I just killed
Yes.
a guy in here.
Oh my god, are you kidding, dude? Sit down, let me smack you.
Oh, wrong jump.
Did you get the crystal?
I did get the crystal, but like I was trying to go back and I just died.
Yeah, going back is very tricky. That's why I placed the Mirage and I'm like, I'm
Oh yeah,
just
no,
gonna
I did that one trick that I taught you. Well, I failed because I haven't played for a bit. I just messed up on that.
Just the edge roll. That's the one.
Yeah, it's like a roll. It's a roll without the. It has to be a roll with the, what's the name of it? The iframe removal amulet. I forgot the name. I forgot the name of it. The one that removes your iframe.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta do a roll with that amulet, so like you can actually fall into the crates, and the crates actually prevents you from dying.
Ah, yes, that one that leads you to the other crystal. Yeah, that's a bit of a clusterfuck.
Did you crash?
No. Why would I crash? I said clusterfuck,
The
not
game actually went silent.
cluster crash.
The game went.
Okay, I'll try to perform the aforementioned jump. I did it. I did it.
Alright, GG.
I'm looking at your
Could you like kick me from the match?
Kick you?
I think you can kick on the menu. Yeah, I think you can go like to the multiplayer menu and...
Okay, why?
Oh,
Your
it's because
client went
my game
bonkers?
just froze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you dropped it down and the game froze, so weird.
Multiplayer... Kick. You're kicked. Let me know when you want me to invite you
I
back.
actually just left. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get back to the game. I think I have to be in-game now. I'm not sure, actually. I forgot to...
Yeah, I wanted Psych to come talk to me for a bit, you know, give me some love and attention, but he gave me the finger. He treated me like a biatch.
Yeah, that's... Truly say psych moment. Psych!
Psych! Okay.
Alright, you can call me in 5.
Okay. I'm inviting your ass.
So it's probably gonna take like a minute to get in on the match, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah,
So
go to the
be right
bathroom. I'm gonna make one attempt at grabbing the crystal from the swings.
back. Oh yeah, alright.
Psychman, it's gonna be a mess to set it up now, brother. It's okay, it's okay. We're just in a call. That's why you can't see us on comms. Okay, there are the swings. Whee! Oh, you motherfucker. There. Okay, he's so dead. Can be worse than Forbidden Woods. Psyche is afraid. Psych has played and completed Hellpoint and he's whining about Forbidden Woods, man. Next to Hellpoint, nothing Bloodborne brings to the table can be considered, you know, that complex. Oh, Goombo is talking about the randomizer. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, did you connect?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. You are at the homunculus, I suppose. You got the progress chart?
I think I actually didn't obtain the Constitution one, so I'm gonna see if I can grab again. Otherwise, I might just do it in my own save. No biggie.
Okay, that was some interesting.
So did you manage to jump?
I didn't manage to get there. I'm lost again. Oh, there it is. It's exactly on the other side of where I am right now. Okay, I'm gonna...
I think I actually cannot do this. The jump puzzle.
Why?
Because I think I have like desync.
Oh.
I think I have desync from like the platforming. It's really weird. Like we could actually do some testing right now. Like I won't really jump.
Okay, I'm gonna get there, and then you can easily find it by following my...
Oh yeah, I'm already down there actually. So wait, did you got the cape or not yet? Because I think I can see the loot there.
I didn't get there. Give me a moment.
Oh, gotcha. I thought like you went.
No,
I thought you managed and then you just like went. You just climbed the ladder. I think some guy actually, FiOth, he found a really weird skip. He's kind of like where you at in a way, or the path you're kind of taking. He found a weird skip that he can actually go all the way up there and then jump down or something. It's pretty nuts, but...
Without using the swings?
He does, I think one of them he doesn't use the swings, but the other is just like a way to jump on the third or fourth swing faster. But he goes from like the top.
Well,
I think it was on the path you were kind of going.
My way that I also put in the guide back in the day is to jump from the third swing.
Yeah.
If you do a diagonal jump, you can actually clear the distance and get where you want to be.
Oh yeah. I mean, even in the past, there was even like crazier like methods. I think I'm not sure exactly, but like the dash ability used to work a little different. It was kind of different. So you could actually use the impact, like the speed of the first swing, and just throw yourself out there, right, to the actual checkpoint. It was nuts. And there was also like the really funny glitch that you could actually sheath and draw your weapon in the air. So you just kind of made you actually float.
Yeah, it gave you momentum mid-air.
Yeah, it was...
Hey Tano, welcome. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Mobius Blade. I'm gonna dissipate the Mirage first. Clever. I'm gonna dissipate the Mirage, and then I'm gonna Mobius Blade, and we take it from there, and we leave the Mirage right before the jump puzzle. So Just die or use Mobius, and we'll take it from there.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna actually like keep an eye on where you are on the platform. If it's actually like even with
Hello there.
if the platform and you is kind of like positioned in the same place,
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, it's I think Roya fixed the desync issue. Otherwise, yeah, it's not gonna work.
It's not happening.
Otherwise, I might have to do yeah, unless you like you say left, right, jump. That'll be like it's gonna have to be based on your eyes pretty much, and I have
Do
to
you
jump
remember
into the thing. That'll be pretty
the
fun.
path there? Because I'm confused again.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, we probably have to wait. We have to go back to the Machinary again. Did you open the shortcut? I don't think you have, right? I don't think we have. Yeah, no.
From Yuria, you mean?
Yeah, there's a shortcut actually. Yeah.
No, we didn't open it. Don't go
We
that
could
way. Don't
go-
go that way. We have to go
Yeah.
over the bridge.
No, this is a. No. This is like a faster way. Actually, trust me.
Okay, I trust you. Go.
Especially like I think you finish the game sometimes, or you have like ladder skip. So on this one, it's gonna be faster. Here, so just skip this one, and then it's
Yes.
gonna be there in no time.
Tano, that's weirdly profound. I congratulate you.
I think there might be a little. No, not really.
I got my level. Give me a sec.
Mhm.
Ah, shit. There he is. Okay. So the correct path.
We just climb the stairs, right? We just climb. Just keep going up and up and up. Oh yeah, here's an example 5. So this guy has like an arrow, right? Bow and arrow.
Yeah.
If you have crouch, you can crouch at the right time, and then you can actually crouch the arrow. Like that, you could actually like avoid attacks that way. It's pretty interesting.
Why, bro?
He's not. And you know it's crazy. This is how I actually because of Bleak Faith, I test this in every game, and surprisingly, I actually made this work in Elden Ring. Elden Ring does allow you to do that, and you can do some crazy stuff with like crouching, but it's not really great in comparison to Bleak Faith. It's a very specific use case, to be honest. I don't blame them, but it's kind of crazy when it
Case
does
by
allow
case.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that. Oh, by the way, yeah. All right. So just drop down from here.
Yeah, I'll put the Mirage down there. Hey, Underwood.
Mhm.
Being OP is this game's issue. You have to be close to me.
All right. So now I'm gonna see. Now I'm gonna see how you, like, where you
Okay.
are at the platform. If you're
Okay.
like completely uneven. Yeah, no. There's a desync. You're just teleporting to the thing. It's pretty funny.
Okay, wait. I'll have to respawn because I fucked up.
Yeah.
Go
So
to the homunculus Mirage.
Let me actually check if I.
What the fuck
All right,
is
I
happening?
think. Yeah, no clue, but something might have. I think they might have fixed it, kind of.
Dude,
Maybe.
I saw you like doing some ninja airborne shit there. It was definitely
Yeah,
something.
I gotta see on the post clip. Then it's gonna be funny.
Oh, I threaded the needle in the
Alright,
worst
let me
possible
see
way.
if I go to the Mirage, right?
Yeah, move away from it and close
Only
again.
the host can. Yeah, it's saying only the host can activate the human close Mirage.
Yeah, yeah, okay, drop. Try to do it. Try to do it. Give it a go.
Yeah, just gonna.
You just took a knee there, bro.
Yeah.
Actually, here's a good idea. Nude Faith Forsaken.
Oh, just gonna go naked, right?
Yeah. Makes it infinitely more feasible than when you're wearing heavy gear and shit. Okay, this is
Yeah,
it.
you try. I'm already dead, so you can. When you die, you die.
Yes.
It's a weird desync. I think I know what you mean by ninja stuff.
I got it.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, you can probably kill yourself now
Yeah, I'll kill myself,
with the
so
Mobius blade.
give me a
'Cause,
sec to
it's just like-
wear my shit. My shit, so I don't forget what I was using, and then I'm jumping down.
It's usually the
Whee!
last item in the equipment.
No, I know it's the last. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
checking the exclamation mark items because I've picked up quite a bit, and I was like, what else did I
Oh,
pick up?
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. Piperinos, how are you today? I know Mondays bring the blues, but are we okay? Okay, that was huge. That's a very big upgrade.
Yeah. Another big upgrade we could kind of do is actually killing kind of like killing the mages and Machinarian, because they pretty much drop all the amulets.
Yeah, wait, what are you
Most
doing?
of the
Are you
amulets.
gonna try to get it, or we're progressing?
I might just, yeah, we're progressing. We might actually just open some checkpoints, I guess. We might
Okay.
open Machinarian now.
Go to
I'm just gonna
Machinarium so we can
unlock-
get the Aberrant and get his perk, so we can keep making some progress. Let's go that way.
Yeah, sure, yeah. We should just like unlock a shortcut before we go up there.
Yeah, the little port kill is there that we didn't open.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. Wait, don't go far so I can.
Yeah,
locate you.
I'm standing still. I just pretty much climbed that ladder and went a little bit above you.
The music
It's
here
because
reminds
I don't
me.
think as a guest.
Go ahead.
No, carry on. No, carry on. You're saying it reminds you of what?
There are a couple of like not riffs, like piano notes. I'd say they remind me of the opening menu of Mass Effect 1.
Oh, gotcha. I have a friend who's like really big. Was really big into the franchise.
Yeah,
I've
well,
never
back
played
in
it
the day
myself.
it was magnificent.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just into like sci-fi in general, right? So it's I think it was big for sci-fi nerds back in the day, right?
Ah man, the good old days. Did you jump down there?
I have, yeah.
Oh, it's not a very harmful drop. I'd never try to do
Yeah.
it this way.
I
don't
think you
have
probably have
enough
the memory that you
masochist
probably
cells in
died
me,
when you did that. Yeah, fair enough. But I think we used to die in this. It's just that Roya kept expanding the fall damage, and I feel like it's just a theory of mine. But that one puzzle section, the jumping section in Rhinopolis that Uber made, I think it was because of that thing alone. It was because of that, because I don't think there was more platforms that Uber could create or something. I just forgot. So Roya just probably increased the fall damage
To
tolerance.
stop the cheese.
And yeah, Oh yeah, you gotta.
Yeah. Tano definitely goes after a lot of waifu games. He's a waifu master at this point. I'm still 100% encumbrance. Like, what do I have to do to be below 100% encumbrance when I'm carrying such heavy shit?
Just, I mean, there's like the actual weight, crystal, but usually strength, right? Does the trick eventually.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Just
what
that
I'm
early
doing.
game is just so, yeah. Oh yeah. You go back. You're the one who has to do it. You go back and you activate.
Tano.
When the prompt shows up, let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I clicked it, don't worry. It'll teleport you.
Oh no, just because I'm actually I'm away from the thing, so I could die probably. I'm away from the elevator like
Really?
range. Yeah.
Oh, there you
Let's
go.
see how this goes. It does work, alright.
Back so soon.
Okay. So, to the Baron tonight.
Yep. If you want, we could like be grinding a little bit. Be just fighting a little bit. The mages, I think. But I think Aberrant is the better call.
Slowly. We all well.
Okay. Oh man, I feel like a powerhouse with this approach.
There's like a, I think there's like a new, I don't think it's nothing recent. I mean nothing like unique loot wise, but I think Roy added something in this place here. If you go up again.
Coming. Oh, the fucker is casting. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get him. He's gonna bust our balls.
Where is he?
Here on me. Eat shit. I'm going to flash.
Oh shit. I got Amulet of Divine Might.
Really? From this?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he does give most amulets, yeah. So Flux Leech, Divine Might, Stability, and whatever else, I forgot the names.
Up here there is
He
also
gives it all. He
the...
pretty much shares a... Yeah, the collectibles, yeah.
Yeah.
The lore. Yeah, lore nuts. I think there might be some special... It's like some concoctions.
Yeah, got them.
Later. This is where, this is your time to shine, FiOth. Instead of killing, then just like kite them to the end bridge. Just kill the mage though. We gotta kill the mage, otherwise it's gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a hand with the maze. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch.
There's something really funny happening here in my game. Like there's when the guys are running, they're running with like the bow and arrow stance, which is pretty random. I had no idea there was a corner in that. Like it went all the way on the corner. Just I had no idea that shit was it.
Trying to survive is a powerful motivator,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
You're
so
the
now
best.
we can just kite. Just kite some enemies, I guess.
What are you trying to do?
You gotta like traitorous leap all of them at once. Check it out.
No, that's
Gotta
what I
do this,
always
or
do.
just
Either
do-
traitorous leap or echo slam, and I kill like 20 at the same
Yeah,
time.
exactly. It's cool, man. You gotta do
Okay,
for, like,
get them
the
around, get
50s
them
to, like,
around,
the other 40.
get them around.
Alright.
There.
Alright, so round 2. Now you gotta have enough MP for, like... Is your B5?
I don't have enough flux.
Oh, shit. You know, actually, Flux Leech is a very underrated... Oh, I died. Flux Leech is like a very underrated thing early on because it used to be pretty bad, but now it's kind of good. So if you just add like, if you manage to add like a single one of them, it's pretty good for like the base health, I guess.
Oh, there.
Alright,
I traitorously leaped them.
GG's, man.
That was pretty clean. Welcome to the stream, everyone, peeps. Drop us a like if you enjoy. If you really enjoy, check the pinned comment, please. And thank you so much. Super beefy.
Yeah, I'm very scared of this guy with high latency. You know, the layers of fear and all that.
Why the fuck is the game doing this to me?
What's up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna
My-
use Caltrops now, it's gonna shine. Oh yeah, what's up?
Okay, we did good damage to him now.
Yeah, guess what was there to the damage? Caltrops, dude, look at that. Caltrops. Told you.
If only you weren't such a big liar. That was something else. I just didn't look at it correctly.
It was Caltrops.
It could not
Look at
have
the
been
things on the
Caltrops.
floor.
Caltrops suck. Caltrops.
No, it's okay. It was good damage. It was Caltrops. Alright, you face the wall. Kind of like face one of these random walls and then use the Mirage. That's the only way you can check.
Yeah, the Mirage is very finicky in this location. It doesn't want to
Yeah.
come out.
I'm gonna actually fight. I think I'm gonna do the same thing as you. I'm gonna become one with the false art. 'Cause, yeah.
Link it to your dick with a chain. Be one with it.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So you can probably do that one trick of leaving most of them, you know, at low level, low HP.
Yes.
And we can actually destroy some from the above with the Trader's Leap. It has good range. But you do have to destroy the cores from the top. We can do
Go. Climb.
Alright.
Pay attention to the butt scratch.
I have no idea. Is this the core from the top of the I'm really visually broken in this. Oh my god, we're looking. Actually died.
What? He butt scratched you? No.
Yeah, he did, but I think you have to do this. Like there's some weird climbing issues as a guest for some reason.
Okay, now he hasn't gotten the memo that I have exhausted him, and
Yeah.
he still thinks you're up there, and you're just
I am
levitating
up there,
beside
that's the
him.
funny part.
This is fucking pointless. I'm restarting this. I'm restarting.
Yeah, that's all good.
It's not happening,
Just,
bro.
I think the game, because the game has like 4 directions for the bus, but I think he visually breaks as a guest because I'm not actually in any of the 4 points when I climb.
Yeah,
So that's, you know, probably a co-op issue.
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. So you have to do it. You just leave most of the cores at like low health, and that's it. You like when all of the 4 cores is kind of like down to like 30-20%. You destroy the one from the top because they're gonna kneel down again, right? So that's the idea.
Oh man, fuck. Spin to win. He embraced the halberd from Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. do it.
How you doing? Bro, what the fuck? I moved? I didn't mean to do that, man. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay, now I'm lower
There's
back.
like one more at the top. Yeah. I guess you just like this. You just leave the lower bags and lower health, and then on the top you destroy it. He's gonna do this. I think it can actually kind of help you with damage, but probably not.
Just keep hitting the legs so we're late to grab him again.
Yeah. I think he resets though. I noticed. He seems to reset when you go down or destroy a fort. Got where you at? That's where he does the butt scratch thing that you told me.
You got bad butt scratch.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna do it.
Missed.
Someone says left actually.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, there you go. Oh. Wait, did he fall again? Why did he fall? Oh, that's because he broke it.
Another one down. Yes! Oh man! Clean
So
as
that was the
fuck.
idea, right?
Yeah. Level 11, nice.
So do you want to go back manually, or do you want to open like the one shortcut? I think it's best for the shortcut.
Yeah, the
right?
shortcut through the
Well,
forest.
Yeah, but I think we might be. I mean, I think we can defeat the guys, but I think it might be best to avoid fighting, just so we can actually.
God damn, the wizard here, bro.
Get
The
the
wizard.
safe.
Fuck!
Oh, wizard.
To me, to me.
There's like two of them, I think. There's like another one.
Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, this one's done.
Alright.
It's shit.
He's not gonna be casting Technomancy.
He's gonna cast in my.
Alright, I got.
Okay, let's open
Let
this.
me. I think. Did you get any amulets from this? Because we killed quite a bit of.
No,
Right.
my luck.
I think
is-
for you, a useful one might be probably the strength one or the agility one, right?
the strength one.
Like the strength one, right? Yeah.
I actually have one that allows me to start regenerating ability a little bit more consistently. Stamina, sorry, because my stamina is pathetic.
Yeah, but the delay is pretty. Well, this guy has no weapon for me.
Bro, I don't know.
Looks
It
really
will take
weird
us
without
3
him.
years to kill this guy, and
Yeah, this is the one I suggest
yeah,
to avoid.
skip.
And if you want to get the eviscerator already, right? You can jump if you drop from there. I think like right in front of you. Let me see.
There you go.
There you go. Here, I think.
Ring of stamina, nice. There you go.
And actually, let me get another weapon.
The
From, like,
curse
a lower
breaker
level.
from back there.
Yes, is it Soul Breaker or something?
Soul Breaker, yeah.
I think it's Soul Breaker. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the giant guy also drops.
Oh, this guy, we're
don't
killing
like
him.
this guy,
We're
though.
killing him. We want to get one
really
kill of
don't.
this fuckers at least.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have a back
Just gotta
squat, so we
really
can
be
just
careful
go
with-
and fuck him up.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering if we could climb together, but the game might actually break if you do it. I'm so tempted to do this, but it might break.
How did he hit me, dude?
Yeah, that's
Very questionable hitbox there.
yeah, that's one of the. I would say that's one of the best hitboxes in the game. There's in Plagued Revenant. Plagued Revenant is also one that is a little questionable.
You climb, you climb. You had the issue with the loot.
I climb.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, it's actually dealing damage, so. Hey,
By the way
macho!
you're laughing, I'm pretty sure something happened, right?
Bro,
Holy
you
shit.
are literally coming out of his ass like a turd falling into the toilet.
What about now, where I'm at?
You're coming up his
no,
ass
no.
like it's reverse shedding.
I was actually trying to go up. So it couldn't go.
How the fuck is he alive? Does he have another point?
Yeah, he does have another point.
Oh, fuck that.
I was meant to go there, but like I'm so visually, like I'm like on his ass, I can't really go up.
Your blind playthroughs
Yeah,
in the flesh.
with the flesh.
Okay, get him.
All right, let me. Oh my! I don't think I can even go up. Let me see if I can. So.
Well, you can kill 500 soldiers in one area, but I was never annoyed by this specific game, Macho. I love this game. It's one of my all-time favorites. Oh, oh man, you're talking
Yeah.
about Crimson Desert. Don't talk about trash like that whilst we're enjoying some peak FiOth Forsaken, bro.
Oh no, actually, you can talk to me about it. I love Crimson Desert. I fucking love Crimson Desert. I couldn't play it because my PC is pretty old, so like this is the only reason I had to stop. But no, I mean, to be honest, FiOth, if we have to try it now, there's a lot of issues that they ironed out. Some things were bothered by.
Quality of life stuff they added is pretty crazy. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's pretty easy for them. They grew up in the MMO space. So let me actually try something, FiOth, if it works.
Just kill it, bruv.
Yeah. Pretty genius. So what I did there, I actually jumped on the top core thing,
Yes.
and I actually grabbed it because it's kind of big in proximity. I actually never tried that, so it's the first time seeing that actually work.
Okay, attribute
Oh
convention.
my!
Don't tell me you died.
I'm falling on the.
You're rolling
Like,
in
don't
the deep.
actually.
You're rolling in the deep.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some funny debug commands in here just for this sake now. Just to fix a bug. So yeah, I'm back.
Bro,
dude, I'm back. Hello.
You are in front of me. Oh, you're in front of me, but it's like you're driving the Flintstones car.
What?
Dude, look at the
That's-
stream. Look at the stream. You're driving the
Oh my
Flintstones
God.
car. You're driving a car you move with your feet. Like it was chef's
Oh.
kiss. Hey, the Mac.
I'm gonna check this later because if I open my PC, it's gonna shit itself. Or the mobile I'm actually using the internet thing.
Oh man, guys, let me open the door here a bit because oh my god, it's so hot in here. Air condition time is coming. Okay, so what's the idea? Do I re-invite you?
Yeah, what's up?
Do I re-invite you to progress? Like,
No, it's I think it's fixed. I just might have the flints, the car as you spoke. That might be the only side effect.
dude, you're driving
You
the
still have-
Flintstones car. Flintstones, they're the Flintstones, the yabba yabba yabba.
So, do you
doo.
want to open the shortcut back for Macanario, or do you want to go Oh no, actually, never mind. They're too tough right now. The upper blocks, we could actually just like. We could actually just
we're
open
going
the
for the
one
shortcut. We're going for the shortcut. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mech, how
But
are you
Crimson
doing?
Desert 5,
You
it's
have to change your
it's a
name to
very
The Mech
misunderstood
now. What, come again?
Oh yeah, Crimson Desert, like on its early period of like we're trying to figure out Crimson Desert. I think people went through a very, very, very wrong mindset to get into that game. Because
They expected it
essentially
to be
that one
something
game,
else.
yeah, like, and the thing is, it's not only the fault of the people. Like the thing is, they just kind of vanished, right? Oh, there's a great ring in here, right? That's like one of the best. But they kind of vanished, and they didn't really do much marketing. Like all they did was just, you can play the game and check how it is. But the demos were like boss rush demos, right? Very combat focused.
Mm-hmm.
But then the game also had like a lot of sandbox elements into it because of PDO. But I was realizing that he had so many of these things even before they started showing, but they actually had to make traditional marketing for the game. Otherwise, otherwise people would just not know what the game was. Like that's pretty much it. And there was this confusion, ever looming confusion about Crimson Desert. But this is why it was so polarizing, right? On top of some of the decisions they made, gameplay designs and everything. It's a pretty interesting game.
Brother, I'm not saying it is a badly put together or overall bad game. I'm saying it's a gaming philosophy that I don't really adhere to. It's very time waster in its design, you know what I mean? I play games to experience interesting narratives, feel things, get to meet the characters, care about the characters. Like, that's something that wouldn't happen to me in Crimson Desert even if I played for 10,000 hours. Like, it would never actually
I see what you mean. They actually shifted. They shifted focus after a point in development to be more gameplay driven than story driven.
Yeah,
and the interesting part about it is that, like, in the MMO era was the time that they actually decided to do the story focused aspect, which is, I mean, kind of made sense, to be honest. MMOs, story in MMOs is pretty weak. So I could see why they were going for that. But look, when they went single player, they just became very gameplay driven, I guess.
To a fault, I would dare say.
I guess I do enjoy it, to be honest. I really enjoyed it, like, because the thing is, to me, the only fault that I had with the game, but I think they kind of improved it over time, is that, like, the game has a very in-depth combat system. It really does, but the systems doesn't really invite you to do so. You can kind of play the most basic level there is, right?
That is exactly what I was trying to say. Oh, I ran out of battery, one sec. That's exactly what I was trying to say when I was streaming it. If I don't have an incentive to use your systems, I will not use them. It's like I'm playing the most basic difficulty setting. I'm playing like the basic difficulty setting on Devil May Cry, and I'm trying to do the most advanced combos. Like, I won't try to do the most advanced combos. Why even try? They die in 2 hits.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you cannot hit,
and I think
this,
some of the feedback they made, like some of the feedback they kind of listened to it, kind of made it even much easier. But I think they actually separated the difficulty settings and everything, so maybe it could be more engaging on that manner, right? Because the game does have insane bounce to the combat. It really does, but it's the game doesn't really give an incentive to play in such a way. It kind of sucks. But it probably does now, though. I just had to stop playing because I do have to upgrade my PC.
How bad was it running? Like, it was pretty well optimized from what I remember.
Oh yeah, no, but I have like an archaic PC nowadays, right? Like I have like the 1050 I'm running right now.
1050?
Yeah, I have a 1050 Ti, and I could actually boot the game and play at 30 FPS on like lowest settings. So it was actually a remarkable achievement optimization-wise, because the things on the screen and everything. They actually did a really good job in that regard. Like, it's probably among the best out there.
Bro,
Sweet.
it was very
What should I
optimized,
add,
but
actually?
I used to have a 1050. I couldn't imagine like using it to play Crimson Desert, to be fair.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I did. I played it. Like, for example, I just know a thing or two about optimizing games outside of the actual game itself, right? So I did some of that. So it was actually playable. It's just that the thing nowadays about gaming, FiOth, when it comes to like playing older hardware, it's just that when the game is like forced like aliasing, right? The TAA, it looks really bad. Like I don't know, it just looks really bad on low settings. And if the game doesn't really allow you to disable that, it just becomes really hard to visualize things on the screen, right? So it's just bad to play games like that. Like it's something that I didn't really bother in the past, because like games that looked 2040p before, in comparison to now, is vastly different, I guess.
Now we get a lot of ghosting,
Like,
we get a lot of stuff that has to deal with
yeah, there's
upscalers.
extra. Yeah. So I think we should go. I mean, we
Yeah,
already
I'm going
went
the
to
wrong way.
Milhan
I'm
the
going the wrong
shortcut.
way. Sorry about that.
It's all
Your
good.
suave voice kinda disorienting me.
Oh my god. Fucking, but yeah, like fucking. What was it called about? I think like TVs also have like this weird, right? Like I went traveling today. I mean recently, and I saw like this brand new ass TV having like, I don't know, this weird motions moving, like frame interpolation thing on the TV on top of the movie, which means it could also have that on the games as well.
No, you have specific
that's
modes. Because I'm using a very gaming friendly TV. Like
Right.
modern TVs, like 120 Hz enabled ultra high definition TVs, have a gaming mode that takes all of that shit out, so you have the least possible latency and stop getting in the way. Because when you see TVs demoed in like public spaces and stores and stuff like that, they have them to be as striking as possible. And that striking is usually super saturated colors, super high contrast, super heavy on the filters. Like it's just made to make you buy the TV. You know what I mean?
Yes, the dopamine hit for like TV users, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they look like trash to me.
TV dopamining.
Maybe it's because of. Yeah.
There is no meaning.
But yeah, you have
to
all
an
these things on the
existence
top, right?
with
And
no
the games just look
beginning and
weird.
no end.
So
The
like, if I
problem
can't
with
really disable that,
Crimson Desert is
just
that
don't
it
really play
did
the game.
anti-aliasing very bad and everything felt grainy as fuck, man.
I think the issue with Crimson Desert in particular is that the game is just way too frantic for the aliasing. That makes sense? Because especially when they did the whole like, you know, all the grass physics and the leaves and the particle, like it's a very it's pretty much an anti-aliasing game, right? In this very definition, it's a very anti-aliasing
Because of the amount of shit going on like at any given time, you mean?
Yeah, because usually this is why you see like gameplay showcases from so many games to have like still very slow, you know, paced, you know, walking thing. You just walk over the shoulder, you know what I mean? Like just these games are perfect for this type of aliasing, man. But like anything that moves fast, like a character action game or something like Crimson Desert, no, it's just bad. And I think they also had their own issues as well on their own end. And I think they improved over patches. I'm not sure how it looks now.
What is the mech saying?
The game is not...
Sorry for a sec, because our friend here is talking.
That's all good.
I find games now in high graphics, complicated settings, skins, fast-paced gaming, and massive hand-holding. Whatever happened to the days we had are to play at our own pace. Dude, TikTok happened. Like, massively consumed media have devolved to a point where if it's not breakneck every single second, the average canary-brained cave dweller will get bored in 2 seconds and drop it. So they try to cater to the monkeys, and actual expression from the creator side goes out the window. That's why I'm always telling you guys, don't pay for games that make these concessions. This is devaluing our time. Like, I don't want to play dumbass video game times 5 million, you know. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna play something indie where people actually wanted to make something specific. These are products, man. These games are just products to be put on the shelf to be sold. There's zero creative liberty there. I'm not gonna say all games. There's a fair amount of games. Like, there are games that come from bigger publishers with bigger budgets and are absolutely phenomenal. But there is a lot of let's sell the product to the masses kind of mentality going on.
Yeah, there's definitely like a meta where, oh, this is what is gonna work. This is what is gonna give at least like $1 million for us, right? And then we're gonna go on that, and maybe we could risk it a thing or two, but not entirely. And it's really interesting because Ubisoft, you know, when we're kind of shifting to that really scummy side of them that we know today, they actually were like, they were like this very specific indie publishing thing, or like AA or just indie, which I think they kind of made that one game called Child of Light, and
Child of Light was a very interesting one. Yeah,
right. Like it was really interesting. Like they were kind of going to an interesting direction, and they kind of, you know what, I just make slop. You know, slop is what they need. And then EA was also EA was actually pretty bad, but they actually went to this really interesting thing where they kind of did the same thing as Ubisoft, but they kind of still do, not as much, but they can you pull a Mirage in here, just in case, because I have latency. So
what come again? What did you ask?
Oh, the Mirage, the check.
The Mirage will place right before the platforms. Don't worry, I never forget this.
Oh, gotcha.
I've dropped down these platforms quite a few times in my life.
Yeah, actually, let me go on the elevator again because my camera glitched. Like this weird glitch. Very, like, it happens not much. But I think the most I play is kind of enhancing the glitches to happen again, right? The camera stays on the angle of the elevator, even outside.
That happened to me in Cristala recently, where the camera would get a mind of its own.
Yeah, right. It almost like replaces the profile of the camera status, I guess. Alright, that's great. Oh my god.
You're going full masochism with this.
Yeah. To be honest, I think I can.
You can mantle.
Can I?
I think you can.
That'd be great. No. I cannot. I'm gonna go crazy, actually. What if I just don't use these platforms at all? Yeah. I use like the lower levels of the platform to actually get on the actual platform. I'm here.
Why does it tell me that I can't do this? There you go. There you go. Oh man, the clarino here. The music, oh! What? What?
Huh?
What magic is this that you perform there?
What happened? I just moved.
No, you managed to climb and get your footing.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, that's because of you know, the lower levels of that thing I fell. It's actually higher than the actual platform, so I kind of just jumped on that instead. You know, last minute bleak faithing, so to speak.
Bleaking my faith. Peeps, are we having a good time?
In the desert, I saw a creature naked, bestial.
Oh, you're the one that has to skip. That's interesting.
Squatting upon the ground.
I leave it for the peeps to enjoy.
And ate of it.
Yeah, no, we're just kind of seeing what happens. Like a troll.
It is bitter.
This is so berserk. It's like the most berserk thing that's outside berserk.
And because it is my heart.
Yeah. I find it interesting that the thing that he's citing is actually like a quote from a book or a poetry thing. Like
the book of what?
Quote by quote. Oh, the thing that he says. It's an actual like quote from a book or something.
It's an
Same.
actual passage from a book, yeah, but I don't know which book.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let
Really
me
interesting.
pour me a
that they
drink.
use that.
Let me pour me a drink for 1 sec. So, are we finishing this playthrough tonight, Judge?
Maybe. Well, how many hours are you stream on average?
No, I'm very rested, so we can go ham on it and fuck
Yeah.
it up.
I think I could give it like a couple of hours more, right?
It'll take more than a couple of hours, I think, but we can do it.
Yeah.
Can we get a slasher? I think we can.
Not I mean, not reliably so. Not now, because of latency and all. I'm not really. My
Oh,
best.
it doesn't really take much damage.
Yeah, he's very. Yeah. We could also actually get to this elevator and open the shortcut because I think there's actually like a recipe
Yeah, okay.
on the other side. And in case we die or go back again, we can actually
Yes,
do this. But I
we
think,
don't have to redo the platforming.
yeah.
Okay.
But to be honest, I think we might just reach to the desert too. So we just use that instead, right?
Well, we'll have to bus him a lot to drop here, so...
Yeah. Dude, you know it's funny actually, like on Upper Blocks, these people, they were doing like the guy who was doing the wiki, right? I think he was the one who found out. You know that one container that you kind of opens a shortcut on the Upper Blocks? Like there's like a huge ass container, you just like pull the lever.
Yes.
It goes up and then it goes down. So that guy, he found out that that thing does actually have like a kill, it has like a kill box below it.
And he
Like,
smashed
not for
the
the player,
slasher
but for
from
the
there.
enemies itself. Yeah, so he brings all the elite enemies on that thing, and then they go up in the companion, just poof, just kind of kills it. It's pretty funny. You can actually kill giants. Like, I think they were trying to bring Silicon Visage outside of the arena and kill this way.
Oh my god.
I think it. Yeah, it's yeah, it's a tall order. You gonna try to kill him?
Yeah, let's try him. He's already 20% down.
You see, so this is where the magic of the caltrops comes in, right? You realize that we're not dealing much damage.
Oh my god, I thought he was targeting you. Thank you.
Maybe he was actually. Let's see the magic of caltrops. Oh my god. You actually don't know who to hit. Oh yeah, this one attack he just did, he can actually jump over too.
I think we got this if we stay focused. He's pretty low.
Yeah. I'm actually trying to use the arrows, but I think I'm not sure if I might actually use arrows in multiplayer. I think there's some weird, like some enemies actually does detect the damage, but there's like some desync on the arrows too.
God damn.
I'm actually not
Eat
even.
shit. Got him.
It's weird. Yeah. I think I got hit twice, but I don't think I received any damage, so that's yeah, that's something.
Very good job.
Did you got lacerators?
No,
I didn't get it.
but I
Yeah.
wouldn't use them anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean that would be useful for me, I guess.
Can we drop items for each other?
No, that would be a good feature though.
Yeah.
Hey Roya, do you want to add? Yeah, sure, man. It's in my low prior list. That's probably what they're gonna say. Yeah, maybe we can try it. We can try it. Actually, where is it?
Where the fuck is the path? We diverged.
I actually can see the bridge, actually. Like, I think I can see...
Okay.
Could probably drop down from here.
Yeah, you drop down.
Don't do it how I do it. Yeah.
Yeah, on the path. There's another slasher there.
Yeah.
Wanna take him? Where are the caltrops? Where are the caltrops?
The caltrops? I forgot. I'm just melee him. I think I got Soulbreaker, right?
Oh man. We rule. Okay. Let's go.
Oh no, we're not using it.
Use what?
I'm not, I didn't get it. Soulbreaker, I forgot.
Oh, I forgot. Yes. After we get the next...
Yeah,
homunculus, we can go.
We could backtrack. Mhm.
I need to pull
Gotta
it.
pull the lever. Yeah.
He's not in this
I don't think I
position.
can actually pull lever as guests because it's I think it breaks. I think I've heard I'm not sure if Roy said this or someone else, but or I did this myself in a multiplayer session some other time.
What
I
thing?
think the guest cannot do it. The guest cannot like pull levers. Otherwise it's never coming back. Like it's never actually resetting unless you know, exit the game and all that.
It's tricky if you play with randos as well. Someone can mess up your playthrough. Oh, we got to go.
Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah, you gotta. When the prompt shows up, let me know, and then I can.
No prompt. Ah, now the prompt's here, but the door's closed. Oh, you're in?
Not for me.
Oh my god. Ghost. You're a ghost. You're a ghost, Harry. Looks like the Taken King realm. Sorry, Mac, it took me a while to answer you, bro, because we also have the voice comms going. Ah, those were the days, man. RIP Destiny.
What happened? Oh, I died. Oh, or I died or I became you. Oh yeah, it's a weird. Oh my god, it's such a weird. I don't even know how to explain this one.
Are you?
I think I'm not sure if I died. Can you reload the game? Can you reload the?
I reload the desert. There we go.
Oh my god! No, stop moving. Stop moving. You get close to me.
Yes.
Hold interact. Again, just to see whatever happens. Nothing, right? No. All right. So let's die together then. You use the Mobius blade, and when you die, I die.
Okay.
Essentially, there's like a weird glitch where I become you, like camera.
You copied my character?
It's kind of weird, like, you know, like the spectator mode?
Yes.
It's kind of that. I become spectator mode even though I'm not dead yet.
What the fuck?
Hello there.
It's really weird. Yeah, it's a very specific thing. It only happens to guests. Yeah, with FiOth, like, they're very... I mean, you can defeat them. Probably even, like, get some crazy XP from it.
There's an item here.
They're all, like, kind of have, like, weird... Oh, yeah, there's the...
Do you remember the flying bone enemies?
Yeah, I do. I kind of missed them, but yeah, they were, like...
They were dick,
pretty bad to fight.
And I also remember the steel boners. The ones that were metallic, like almost indestructible, man.
Yeah, I also remember the little guys that used to like explode.
Explode?
It was like those robot. Yeah, it was like some Roblox like,
yes,
monastery.
they were with us until recently.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's such a shame that they kind of removed that guy because it was kind of interesting for like multiple targets. Oh, I died. What the fuck?
Did I get you? No.
You revive me and poof, be gone. That's funny to be honest. I was expecting that to happen sometime.
Okay, I can grab you though. From
Maybe
there.
Warrior could have like a, yeah. Maybe Warrior could perhaps add some sort of like
iframe for a few
maybe?
seconds, like yeah, so you don't get insta-gibbed.
Well, hello there.
You're back? Okay, let's
pretty
go.
cool that I can actually revive through Hemacles. Like I had no idea this was a thing actually. Makes sense.
Why is he full health again?
Probably the Hemacles reset. Even though you're the host, right? Like it shouldn't really happen.
Fucker. Ah! Not enough real estate here to fight him. Take him upstairs.
Tactical retreat.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, this is where the Caltrops is, more or less where I'm at.
Want me to bring him to the Caltrops?
Yeah. Alright. That was a weird kill.
I can tank so much shit.
Oh my god.
Dude, you evaporated.
I evaporated.
I'll
Yeah,
try
sometimes
to...
he attacks you, but I think he's actually looking at me. Like, on the back end. And that's a weird desync, right? It's a very specific desync. And every enemy seems to have like a specific one. You're tanking like crazy though, god damn.
Yeah. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. We have to...
No, we can't ignore this guy for now, to be honest.
Yeah, we have to move. Like, fuck him.
Yeah. Do you want to get the Handle Echo 4 or do you want to just go back? You can kind of like take a stroll on the desert mirage thing.
No, let's get the echo.
Yeah. Actually, even if you want, I mean, to be honest, it's not. I'm not sure if this might work, but yeah, never mind. It's a very specific jump.
Do you want to get the Royal Claymore from upstairs or?
Oh, really? But it's good to have it. Let's say if you have an energy plus save to do someday, and then oh shit, I might need a Royal Claymore on my build.
Oh shit! That didn't work.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
If only I could save you. Wait, I got you, man. I tried something, but like there's like a
no. You know
wall
why
over
what the problem is? I'm super heavy and I don't have momentum. Like I have to take. I'm moving 15% slower because of my perk.
Look who came to
So I don't have enough
it's
momentum to.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh my. All right. Do you have Ring of Travel? That might.
No,
help.
I'll just take off my armor. It's fine. For 1 second.
No, but you still have 80%, right? It's like a permanent, or is it only?
No, only when wearing full heavy load gear. No, moving fine.
Yeah, because they actually fixed that, right? Out of combat is always 100%. It makes sense that a
There is
predator
a ring
actually
for that.
cause like.
There you go.
Yeah, there was a but it became a passive thing, like naturally in the game. So this jump is actually meant to be bad. You're supposed to like recover with the what's it called? Like you climb on the ledge, right? If you climb on the ledge, you can recover. Like you can climb on that thing. I think if you press interact or double jump.
Okay. I just tried to do it in like one seamless jump. And
Yeah, I think
it's not
that jump is actually naturally. Yeah, I think that jump is naturally bad or something.
Okay.
Well, hello there.
Right now we just kind of rush towards the Mirage, right?
Let's go get the
I think
echo.
there's actually a good weapon for me here, but I don't remember where now.
I can't believe this, man. Oh my fucking god, he
what
body
happened?
shoved me and threw me off the bridge, the brute with the axes.
Oh my god, really?
Fuck
Alright.
me.
Actually,
Okay,
I
let's
was
move together.
kinda
Let's move
down there.
together because you aggroed him and he was ready and I got the stick. Let's go.
Back so soon.
Is it that one giant that we fought? Because I kind of skipped to most of them.
No,
way I
no.
actually
The
go
other
down
one
is
is at
pretty-
the lower spot.
Oh, the lower one, no, I didn't. I mean, maybe he went to me, but like I skipped that guy. Because the way I go is kind of like very different. Like from this bridge, I jump all the way here, right? Not sure if you can do it.
Your turn.
But...
Your turn.
That was funny as fuck, bro. Oh my god. Alright, okay, you...
Yes.
Oh, you actually could. What the fuck? It's like that one Skillet song. I hate a Skillet. I need a hero. You remember those guys? Some weird Christian band.
What was the name?
Skillet.
Skillet,
Not
yes.
Skrillex, like Skillet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they had like a very similar tune to all of their songs. If
Bro,
you
it
drop
was
down here,
called
look.
Christian metal. What did you expect? The peak of
Yeah.
ingenuity? Okay.
To be honest, it had some good ones. It was just, it wasn't Skillet. Skillet was pretty bad. Don't jump down. Oh my
Why'd
God,
you
that
do
was
this?
That was horrible. Because I have a good idea what fall damage limits are. I'm not sure why this one killed me. I'm actually not sure why this one killed me. I finished this game in like 30 minutes, 5. So like I did speedrun before, so I'm very familiar, but this one is weird. This one is very, very weird jump. I mean, try to just go yourself to see,
I for a moment I had a thought like, let's go around and open the shortcut, but the shortcut is an hour from here, dude. Fuck it, I'm getting you. Okay, let's concentrate. Let's do it.
Actually, we could. Let me actually, let's do some crazy testing here, FiOth.
Yeah.
You weigh me on that one door that has the giant. This door over here.
Hey,
Let me
Angel.
see if I can do something. I'll be right back. If it works, it will be a very peak moment. If it doesn't work, that would be...
Oh my god, the fucker is on my ass. Did you reach all the way down?
Yeah, I'm trying that. I'm gonna climb the elevator now. And then try to open the shortcut from the other side. You just have to be near the door. That's all.
Wait, I'm fucking a couple of skellies.
Just, yeah.
Bro, I'm a fucking powerhouse. Unless something is a really hard target. I'm climbing the
Oh yeah, no, you're
ladder.
tanking like crazy. Yeah. All right,
Angel,
you're
thank you so
like-
much. Been watching for 4 years. Long live Fire Team Elite. Well, it certainly brought quite a few people here. Okay, I'm next to the door. I'm next to the door.
All right.
Okay, it opened.
Did it open for you?
Oh my god. Get me!
Yeah, I died. But the door opened for you, right?
Yes.
Great.
Why do you have to be
Alright,
close
so
to
we
it
can
to
just
open
run.
it?
This sync issues, I guess. If you're far away, I guess the game might not
Hello
actually
there.
visualize that I did open the door.
Oh.
I'm just trying to, I guess. It's just a guess, but it's probably a
Kill this fucker
probability.
here. I
You
don't
know.
want him hunting us.
And besides, I cannot pull levers, so I'm just trying to find the least problems with the lever, I guess. So you being close is probably the closest fix
Okay.
for that. And this one is not like an elevator lever too, right? So that's a good thing. You're the one who has to get down there, not me. Oh my god. Did he actually go all the way down? Oh, that fucking sucks, man.
Come on. Come on.
You go, no, you go, it's all good.
You're fucking kidding me.
He died.
Dude,
he
he
died
died.
of fire damage, that's funny.
He died. He died. Ah, this is insanity, bro. Okay, we should go for the echo.
Yeah.
Go for the echo.
Oh yeah, for the people, I'm not sure. Some people that might be watching doesn't really, haven't really played this. This is not the intentional method at all.
Yeah, this is not
Just
how you
some
do it.
co-op
This is
shenanigans.
insanity because I'm playing with
Yeah.
an insane person.
So that's it. There's gonna be probably that one guy. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
let you go ahead because you're the one who actually triggers the entrance thing.
There we go.
Oh, the guy died. Not sure if he died for you, but he died for me.
Give us the XP, bozo. Okay. Thunder Echo and the Blade of Atropos. Do you want to do Worm now?
Great question.
No,
I
go
think it's actually
Silicon.
better to do now.
No, because having it done now will buff all the other bosses, and we have a couple of bosses that actually require some...
Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah, we can go. It just I was actually thinking with a different mindset because I was playing with someone that wants to do the achievement, right? No climbing, and you actually have to do early as possible, Wormlord, because he actually does have more health and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, gotcha.
If you
Okay,
do
so
later. Oh, yeah,
start of
are we?
Machinarium, up the elevator, past Urea, and to the upper blocks, I'd say.
Yeah. So we
Okay.
can actually get the Soulbreaker too. I need some scorched earth weapons. You know, gotta flip the game.
Okie dokie.
I'm also thinking which other-
What the... What?
All right, so just get me there. I actually killed myself before.
I
falling
have
on
no
the ground.
idea what even happened here. I have no fucking idea what even happened here.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
Co-op
floated.
shenanigans, everybody.
Yeah.
Experimental patch.
Well, hello there.
Okay, wait.
Alright, so we
upgrade,
just-
upgrade.
Upgrade. Yeah, not even. Let me see.
Dead.
Oh yeah, we are on Echo 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah. To be honest, I might just do with the weapons now. I'll try to upgrade the gear later because I have a specific trip in mind. And until then, I do want this though.
How do you feel about the attack speed ones? Aren't they pointless? Like plus 1.5% attack speed? Like, I don't know.
It can be kind of decent. It's just the only thing that kind of fucks with attack speed is that the game has like the Dark Souls oomph, you know what I mean? The hit feedback. And in this game, every time the hit feedback is actually like, you know, met on the target, it seems to slow down to the default speed of the weapon. Like it seems to be, just a theory of mine. So it kind of gives the feeling that it doesn't feel like it actually is
doing anything,
you know, above 100%. Yeah, but it does things. For example, I'm not sure if you try to remember how the legs of the giants work when you hit them. That's you know, that's an example of a good speed would be because it doesn't have the oomph effect. I think we opened. Oh no, never mind. That's the better.
No, the other part doesn't really help us. This is the better one.
Yeah.
Bro, do you notice that a certain distance ahead from us it's pitch black?
Like it blinks?
No.
I only noticed on when I'm
like it's
when I'm
deep fog effect. I think something glitched in a weird way. Hey there, Gumbo, you're still watching?
I think my game is actually visually normal.
Okay. The moment we teleport, it's gonna fix it. We won't need to teleport. If we go that way for the Soul Breaker, we also have access to that elevator.
Yeah. You go.
You're riding on the top?
Yeah, I'm riding on
what
the top.
A poser.
I'm elevated.
Yeah, everything around me is foggy and dark. More than usual.
Interesting. Oh, I think I actually know what happened to you. So, that moment we teleported, we jumped like crazy, you know what I mean?
Yes.
I think the game might think you're still in the depths of the Machinarium. And if, let's say you die on the depths of the Machinarium and then you go back, it's gonna look this weird pitch black fog thing, which was actually a glitch in the past. We used to call the Machinarium night mode. It was a pretty cool visual, to be honest. That could be a filter by in itself, right?
I think it's one of the post-processing filters you can use to be able to see like
I think there's Nightmare.
A meter ahead of you.
Yeah, Nightmare. Yeah, Nightmare would be the closest thing to it, but it does have like a specific layer of post-processing that makes it look very different too. Alright. Man, 80% speed, right? So the way you're running now, that's how people used to run in the past, right? It's kind of crazy.
One of the things that
greatly
improved is the responsiveness of the run of the character throughout the years.
Yeah.
The character used to be clunky when it came to its movement.
Yeah, it was because I think you also could not choose the stage. Strafe movement will only happen on like when you draw the weapon, right? And I think Roy actually added like, alright, on lock on you may be able to do this. Right, when the
activating, get on. Nice. Guys, welcome to the stream. 20 plus people watching still. Pretty niche stream tonight. Glad there is interesting in the game still. Don't be shy, come say hi and drop us a like. Okay, so that is the way to the silicon.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go straight to the silicon. Annoying fucking ball piece of shit. Damn it.
And that's crazy. I think Roy changed it, but I actually used to crouch the shots too. Like I think they improved the tracking of it. Because the thing is, like in these games, when enemies are shooting,
It's
they
shit.
kind of go for a headshot, right? And if you crouch, it's like a lower level.
And then
there's
he
a lot
made
of
it
games that does
center
this.
mass.
I found it pretty interesting that he worked on Elden Ring as well. I've seen some people do some funny dodges in that game too, but it's not the same as Bleak Faith. A game that really impressed me with the whole hitbox shit was what's the name of it? It was AI Limit. I was really impressed by AI Limit.
AI limit slaps, dude. Very, very good attention to detail.
Yeah, like some of the attacks, you know, the attacks that kind of crouches down as the character. It does avoid a lot of hits if you know if you know what you're doing. For some reason,
Bro,
I
don't die.
Yeah, there's a lot of specific issues as a guest. There's a lot of specific issues as a guest. Like it's kind of weird. I just realized I don't think I can actually like. I'm having issues doing perfect like the counter attack after the parry.
Yeah, you land the parry, but you don't capitalize on it. And I was about to ask you, like, why are you not taking the counter there?
Yeah, that's an issue with the guest. I think it's not working. It's pretty weird.
Okay, we did it though.
No.
Oh, my Psychman's watching and commenting on AI limit. You little gooner.
Yes, guys, play AI Limit for the plot. Or for me, play for the hitbox, you know what I mean?
Bro, the AI
it's kinda
limit
broken, I think.
plot rules. Oh,
You
no,
know
no,
what,
it works,
we
it
gotta-
works,
we
it
gotta do
works. Come
something.
here, come here, come
Oh,
here.
you
It
did?
works. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've done it a million times. There you go.
Alright. Yeah, I've done it a million times too, but I think I've noticed some differences. You know what? I was about to recommend for you to put it up here. Like I would make you climb the thing there and put it inside in that place, because why not?
I already placed it. Motherfucker, what the fuck?
No.
What the... What
Yeah, that's
the...
fine.
Wait, don't activate the boss. Don't activate the boss.
Yeah.
I need to switch to the tenderizer, wait. And also get a regeneration going.
Fuck. Yeah.
Go.
So there was actually a necessity on the past to do this, because when the bosses, like when we died on the bosses in Bleak Faith, oh, I actually had to get a weapon. Never mind. You're gonna be the broken damage. No, but yeah, like when we died, the boss arenas would actually be like locked. There's a weird glitch, like the game is struggling to respawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the bosses will not respawn with the player, so you essentially have to find creative ways to even reach the boss arenas again if you died before you know co-op on that.
Oh shit, already? Fuck. Bum 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 bum. Your mamas, your mamas. Dun, dun, dun,
I think it's gonna be
dun.
kind of hard actually. I think I need to be a bit stronger. Like I might need that extra weapon or something blunt, kind of like the weapon I'm using now.
Oh, you died?
I did. I just give a fair try. To be honest, you could give a fair try.
No, we need to you need to prompt. It's weak to blunt, as you know.
Yeah, but yeah, I can probably like decrease a little, some extra. With sharp too, I just need to. Let me see.
Oh, I have a level.
Yeah, I also
Aw.
leveled up, so I'm probably gonna do some health upgrading here because I've been like massively defeated.
Massively defeated.
We defeated you like more than once.
They took your feet away, all
Alright.
your posters of feet. You were defeated.
So we could actually, if you want, we could actually get that one ring, the ring of talent. I think there's like a better one. It gives like
Okay.
2 each. Yeah. And then we can just kind of like perish and, you know, kill ourselves and then come back. It's actually the other direction, my bad.
So you wanna farm a bit and then come back, pretty much.
No, not really farm it. Just grab the that one ring and it might be alright for me, damage wise.
Oh, for 2 points of damage, dude, are you kidding me?
No, this game is actually different with that. It's actually pretty good. It's like base damage increases quite a bit. Like if you actually look at the things increasing, it's pretty decent. Actually, it's I don't know why it's so high. Probably one of the highest games I've ever seen when it comes to that, you know, stat scaling.
Okay.
Pretty weird. Yeah. Like for example, I think I have like a 237 base attack rate.
Mm-hmm.
200, yeah. Now I have 300. You see how high that was? Like 237 and 300.
Okay.
Pretty high.
I'm
Yeah,
all
I think it
for
was more than 2 because of Ring of Giant. Ring of Giant increases like on top by I think
Sort
it'd
of
be nice to
ability
actually
is the
have
issue,
this
like
thing.
when he starts throwing
I-
the
I-
fireballs, we should just go behind the semi-constructed building and just hide there, like he misses all his
Oh
shots.
yeah. Yeah, the thing I actually like to I do like both. I kind of do that and then I destroy with the arrow, right? You can actually destroy with the arrow too. But the game, I think I tried to do that, but I think the game might have some desync issues with that mechanic because it's so niche. The use case. They probably haven't even implemented like a thing yet for it.
No, our damage is fine. Oh, come on, fucker. There it is. So I run here.
Yeah, I actually went to the opposite direction, but no, I just have to keep running.
So as far as firing this way, 9 out of 10 balls will just hit the...
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It's just that like the way I do it, it's really unfeasible for co-op because of the latency issue. So I think we have to do the safe way, the cool way.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, give it a try. Oh, and also like I don't think I actually got the weapon, but there's like a really good weapon for this boss aside from this one I'm using right now. The other one. How's it called? The tenderizer. The mechanical tenderizer. Is really good.
The mechanical tenderizer, yeah. Where is that?
It's some of the bosses. It's some of the enemies in here. It's just that because we skipped the entirety of Upper Books, we didn't really get yet. But the robots in here, they jump. You're using the tenderizer, right? Like in my game, it's I think my game is showing you using the comrades also.
You're not healing, bitch. Motherfucker. He dodged, he randomly dodged my fucking...
Now he has like adaptable AI now. New
Yeah,
update.
can adapt my penis. Oh, that effect
This is
for the
something
laser
actually I was
is new.
thinking. Oh, that one? No, that one is old. It's just I think they only changed. I mean, it was some time, but they have changed how it looks. The AOE thing that shows in the ground before actually exploding. I think it used to be red, not just white. I guess some visual consistency across the other attacks in the game.
The hitbox, bro, it's fucking weird in this boss.
Yeah, Silicon Visage has some. They're doing crazy damage though. God damn.
There's a lot of junk in this boss, dude. Okay. Hey, T-Jade, how they finally managed to catch you live? How is it going? My friend, welcome to the stream. Sorry for taking a bit to answer you. All's good. We are testing one of the newer patches of this game on the Insider branch to see how the co-op is working. This is a very favorite game of mine. And yeah, yesterday was the birthday stream. Today is actually the day before the birthday. It's actually the, you know, it's past 12 o'clock. It's my birthday. So yeah, I hope you'll keep us company and have a good time. I'll take my baby out for nom-noms tomorrow.
I really don't remember. Are you using the tenderizer fire?
No, I'm using the Fossard.
Oh, Fossa, right?
It was a level above the tenderizer. So the raw damage is still better.
Even if it's sharp, right? That's interesting.
Yes, indeed. I'm leeching so much health and flux out of these fuckers. I barely need to heal.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I think that was something I was trying to remember what I should do. Because like fighting these bosses early, I do need leech instead of anything else, right?
Yeah.
I think leech is indeed the play here.
Hey, beloved Ronick, welcome. What's up, baby? Thank you, TJ. Thank you very much. Oh, is this horseshit again? Horseshit.
I think when if you defeat the boss, I think you might like want to die. So like the loot actually drops on the center, so I can actually pick as well.
I think you'll have it, because we're playing with Athinodoros and he got both the XP and the perk.
Oh gotcha, I mean that would be great.
A while
even
ago.
Even when he was dead? He was dead.
He was dead, yeah. Yeah, of course, man. If he was alive, it wouldn't have surprised me.
I mean, not sure, like I thought he like revived or something. I don't remember how many patches it goes. You guys play together, because I think like the glitch in the past was really weird. It was, even if you like the respawn checkpoint system thing wasn't really in the game. It wasn't working properly. So it just went back like the regular player did.
He had all the
So you
stuff
just
without having to do
outside.
anything extra. That's what I remember. He got me out of my animation. He got me out of my... Shut up and die, you fuck.
There we go. I think I actually got... Yeah, that's interesting. I got the unstable forecasters. GG's, man. I think you're better off going on the Monopoly spell.
Yes.
If you want, because of the other one, you have to kill the big guys.
Yeah, start doing what needs to be done. Let's put it like that. So we can clear this. Guys, we aim to clear this entire playthrough tonight with Judge, if all goes well. So, you know, grab a pack of chips, grab a beer, check the pinned comment, you know, and enjoy. Okay, straight to Renopolis. Did I revive you? Yes. Okay, check if you have
I think you did.
Yeah. The XP as well.
Let me see. No, I think I actually got the XP, but something happened here. I think I lost the essence.
You lost the essence?
Can you check, like... Yeah, can you check where it goes on your inventory? I think it goes on... Let me see.
Backpack.
I think it...
Unstable perk essence at the bottom right of the very leftmost tab.
Right, is it the quest item looking thing?
Yeah,
almost looks like a scroll.
Oh no, it's a cryo. It's a cyan stone.
No, I mean the icon. Is it like the last icon on the backpack?
No, the very first icon. The three circles. The three circles. On the very left, and it's the bottom item.
Oh, that's weird. I can't see it. What about? Can you check on the, like when you press, I think L2, if you're gonna go to the one tab?
On the quest
like
item tag that you were, it's still a cyan stone. It's called unstable perk essence.
Oh yeah, no, I just want to see if it's listed there, right?
It's listed, yeah.
I don't have it.
You don't?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I die, we'll respawn here and we'll both get it from the arena, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Did you check if it's in the arena?
It's not in arena in the moment.
Oh,
so if you die,
yeah,
let's die together.
I used an XP elixir and now it's gone. You owe me an XP elixir, Judge.
Yeah, that would be something. I think if a glitch happened over there, to me.
I can see it on the ground. You can't see it?
I actually cannot see it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you where it is for me.
Oh,
and you can...
no, I actually can. No, I bet.
Okay.
No, I can
Good.
see it now. It was just a weird draw distance thing.
There.
Alright, that's great.
There goes my XP potion. Fucker.
Losing your perk essence would be... Yeah, I mean, it does be like that sometimes, man. You know, how did they say it? Sometimes the... whatever, I forgot what Thomas said. You know, hardest choices, strongest wills. That was the moment. That was a moment right there.
Ah, that's how friendships are forged. We need the robot. We need 1 kill on the robot.
Right. You really hate the robot, right?
No, we need 1 kill on the robot to get the recipe, bro. The robot is...
get anything.
No,
you
this
mean
robot, the
you
big
mean this
robot. I don't mean the little
Right.
shits, dude. Who gives a fuck? Is he asleep?
Be nice if you get the rises in this.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
I'm
if I
going-
feel that, I actually cannot hit him. Alright, yo, when he drops the laser, try to go to the other side. So you're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then you go to the other side.
Yes. No, he dropped me. I didn't take damage though.
Oh. Alright, that was because of the thing, but if you actually like do this at the right time, his AI is gonna quit. They're just gonna die. And then you can actually like, do it at the same time as you can, I guess.
Nah, he drops me.
Interesting if you can fix that, but probably not.
You're dealing with the axe guy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him because the latency is kind of weird. Right now. I'm just like keeping distance so he doesn't kill you.
I killed it. The entirety of Resistance Concoctions, the entirety of the soundtrack is on YouTube, my gumbo. Unless you mean the one that plays at the beginning of my stream, which is called Sky Towers, again from Bleak FiOth. Magumbo. Okay. Good.
Alright.
Okay, we need one on the tripod as well. 1 kill on the tripod.
Oh yeah, they actually dropped something, that's true.
Yeah. The tripod is easy. It's 1 climb and it's done.
Yeah. And just weapon, sword again. Oh, that's also where the favorite helmet is. I really like that helmet, so I'm gonna get it. Oh yeah,
No.
that's also like a good example. No, you won't die. So, default damage, warrior tweaked. He tweaked so much to our favor that like we don't really die when falling from this thing.
Yeah, but it's still
Or maybe we
alive.
do, just... Yeah, still.
Ring of Gravitas. Okay, nice.
Oh my god, what happened to me? What the fuck?
Again?
I got stuck on... What? Can I... You have to kick me from the game. That's what.
Gotta kick you?
Yeah, I can't even like get on the menu.
Okay. I'll kick
Yep.
you, and the moment you're in, I'll re-invite you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to find Ranopolis.
That sounds good. I think, yeah, I guess it's just a reminder that, like, as a guest, you cannot be climbing giants. Otherwise, all sort of like fuckery happens. It has to be the host. And I think, Warmlord in particular, you can't even climb on him. So I think Roya probably saw some unspeakable horrors when, the guest climbed Warmlord or something like that.
Well, there are not
'Cause
many
I do
people who
remember.
have access to this build now to try co-op, so I don't think they'd be
Yeah,
giving him
I'm
too
not
much shit.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe he somehow manages to test some co-op stuff by himself. Who knows, right? You can probably have an estimate of how glitches happens.
Yeah, true.
But yeah,
I mean,
but
it's
I
not
know
like
I know
the
there was like
development of this game was by the book, ever.
yeah, and but I do remember there were like two guys that were testing back in the day, like even way back. They were kind of low profile when it comes to the community interaction and such.
Mm-hmm.
But they were there actually making some crazy changes on crazy improvements on multiplayer, just fighting stuff and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. All right. So you can send me the invite.
I'm not gonna get you into the lobby whilst I'm climbing the elevator for easily
Yeah, sure.
understandable reasons. Shit's
Yeah,
gonna
sure. Yeah.
break, like our buttholes are gonna get shredded.
Yeah, we're probably gonna like fucking summon the God Emperor at this point, right?
Yeah, yeah,
That's the
you're
plan for
gonna
how
be
it turns
sent
all
to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something real quick. So in the meantime, chat, give FiOth some love.
Yeah. How much time do you need until I reach the top? Okay, he went to do the something. Let's go upstairs. Okay, let's go. Okay. Stabilize the essence. I'll return to block to do my upgrades because this area here has a little bit of a slowdown when it comes to the frame rate. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the end of the intelligence upgrades. What is good now? I think Cobble Brutality is a good idea. Yeah, I'll go for combo brutality. He will help me with swinging these huge ass weapons.
Look who came to visit.
Oh, there's the mechanical tenderizer. Okay.
Oh, you got it? I'm back.
Okay, so I'm gonna invite you to Ranopolis. I don't know what happened with your fucking perk essence though now, man.
Oh yeah, let me let me actually do this like offline, I guess, to see you know what happened. Maybe
Okay.
I might just go back to my own.
Yeah, man. I'm pretty beefy.
Yeah, the mechanical tenderizer has a good moveset, right? So it's a pretty great, like, I don't know, it's a pretty good weapon. And the Daze debuff actually helps you kind of tank some extra hits, because I think if you give a read on the debuff itself, it's pretty quick the way like the debuff shows up. If the debuff happens at the same time the guy's attacking you, you actually reduce, I think it reduced 20% of damage, which is pretty high, with just like 2
Yeah.
seconds, right? That's the only downside. It's a really low debuff time. It's like a second or 2 seconds. It's a pretty low one.
Man, I jumped below the save point to the two Ronin,
Yeah.
and I absolutely ripped the menu one. Like, it was beautiful. They did Echo Slam. They were stunned. I slashed them a couple times before they come out of the stun to try to heal. I do Traitor's Leap, stun them again,
Yeah.
and that was it. Like, that's all they wrote home to their mama
Yeah,
before they died, like bitches. Yeah.
He died because of some Bleak faithing, you know what I mean? Just some cool moves.
He forsaked his ancestors.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna actually in my own game I'm gonna probably stable the perk essence.
Did you
So it
find
doesn't
it?
have any issues. But yeah, I think I found it. Yeah, the game is still recognized as being like a stable perk essence. You know what I mean?
Okay, go to
It's just
Ranopolis
that
and I invite you. You stabilize and we're
sounds
in the
good.
same place. You'll have loaded the assets already.
Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough.
What are you playing, Magumbo? Tomorrow it's Tuesday, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it might be Tuesday already for you, no?
It is, yeah. Crack it down.
Yeah. Yeah, here's like 7. I think it's like 7 p.m. or something. I don't even know.
Man, we need some new fucking games to play. Like, such a drying season. I don't know, in a couple of days this 007 game comes out. I don't know if it's even worth.
Yeah, I mean, you still. I feel like you might gain some traction if you do like the Summer Game Fest and the E3 week. Because some people do be watching that nowadays. They still do.
I'll do Summer
Not
Game
sure how
Fest.
big is it, but
I'll do that.
yeah, there's so many to be honest. There's a lot because of since the E3 split. I do watch a lot of them, and that's actually how like I come across games and stuff. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it can be very time consuming if you want to just be watching all of them, right? There's a lot of them.
I'll do the main ones. I'm not gonna watch like every individual company's presentation.
I mean, to be honest, I would say the actual main ones would be maybe like State of Play, right? I think they're actually doing a huge one on June 2nd. They're actually making a big deal about it. Like I think if you can actually watch on the theaters, like actually go to actual theater and watch it, specific ones, I guess, around the world. So they're kind of hyping up, right, for something. Not sure what it is. And then it's gonna be Summer Game Fest, maybe the Xbox event too.
Man, the Xbox event is really not the one I'd be looking forward to. Like, I don't know, their brand is in tatters. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But when it comes to like, to me, I've been watching showcases for, I don't know, so long as I can remember, right? When it comes to showcase wise, it's just like showing games, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've been actually decent. Just come, but when it comes to just showing games, oh, this game here, this game that.
Yes,
It's
yes,
pretty
that is
interesting.
correct.
But
But
yeah,
for the brand itself
Yeah.
and what it encompasses right now, it's like not like you're gonna see
yeah,
anything
it's
groundbreaking.
I mean,
you know?
it could be a shift because they're kind of, they're kind of going back to that one thing. But to be honest, I don't really care about console stuff
No, I
that much.
care
So
about
even
everything
PlayStation,
as
like,
long as there's some quality and some consistency, which they don't have right now.
yeah.
Goombo,
Alright,
we're
I'm
gonna do that in
pre-order this.
July, bro. Yeah, 1 year after release. What's happening, bro? I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm already on Orinopolis.
Okay.
You can send me the invite, or I send you the invite so you can see the horrors of being a guest.
Bro, I have 1 gigabyte upload, 1 gigabyte download. If we can't play from my connection, we can't play from CERN's connection.
Yeah.
Like, we can't play from
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
I have less than 1 millisecond ping.
It would be interesting if you were playing beta as a guest, even on your internet. Though that would be interesting. It's just that we cannot, you cannot really see.
If you have a
I can
slower
only see because
PC,
of
it also will
Yeah.
struggle more because you'll have to host. So I don't think we're
yeah,
gonna
that's
get
true.
anything good out of
Yeah,
out of this equation.
yeah. To be honest, yeah. Oh, I can only see the latency because I think there was something I did a long time ago. Just see some multiplayer stuff and some extra detailed information. That's the only reason I can see my latency and ping. I think it would be nice if Roy actually had like an actual visualizer for that, just in case for some people who wants to,
Yeah, I was saying that in my latest video about Fire Team Elite 2 as well. Like, put on a... You want me to die?
I'm still loading. Like, what's going on my corpse over there?
Yeah, every game should have a lag visualizer, to be fair, man. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a long uphill battle, right? Like fighting games, for example, they had to create like all sorts of different like net codes and everything to find like an actual good one. And I think they actually found one, but for some reason there are games in this very day that doesn't implement it at all,
yeah, true.
which is it's really weird. All right, what's happening in my body? Because I think like I'm stuck on a load loop. And it could be that there's like a weird issue in this game that you have to like turn multiplayer on and off.
I can see you, you are in my world.
Actually. Yeah, but the game, I'm not sure what's going on.
You want to go
so
to
you do this,
multiplayer,
right?
turn
You
it
kick me
off
from-
and on?
Yeah, you kick me and then you do that. Just like click on and off and then you call me again.
Okay, one more try to refresh the area.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. I think that's the reason why. That's interesting. So the game is actually recognizing that you're reloading the zone on the loading screen, but it doesn't really go past that.
Okay, kicked you. Let me know when you're ready.
Actually, just so we kill this notion away, can you invite me outside of the game? Just to see what happens.
Bro,
Or have you tried that with someone?
we'll try it at some other point. I've been standing here for 10 minutes. Just we'll
to be honest,
troubleshoot it
wait.
at some other point. Like, let me get you in here. Hey, Blind! What's up? Welcome, Blind, welcome. How is the grind going? Okay, re-invited you.
Yeah. Still loading.
Loading
Like
in
loading
or
zone.
loading
No,
out?
Yeah, loading in.
Ah, okay. Hey Jared, such an underrated game, our friend says. It's very true, although the people who have doubled actually love it very much. The people who have snobbed it haven't experienced it, so that kind of approach to having an opinion doesn't really track. So yeah, no, Bleak Faith is a very, very underappreciated game and very under-experienced game. It should have been played by more people. But yeah, man, Archangel Studio is still around and they're making more stuff, so with any amount of luck, those things will be more widely received. Just give me a sit rep. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm clicked on the invite. I'm joining. But yeah, as you were saying, man, I feel like the next game is gonna be so curious when they actually get to make it, because they learned so much from this one.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like it's gonna be pretty much what is kind of happening with maybe like Mortal Shell and Mortal Shell 2, where like
yeah, going from something very
like
restricted to something like much more grand scale.
Yeah, so like I think it's gonna be that. I feel like the next game made by them might be on that level, right? It might be something akin to it. And actually, I think even one of the developers, where he said that he got some more people on the team too for the next game. So
they have more contracted programmers and stuff.
Yeah. So that's gonna be. I'm pretty sure that's gonna transform a lot of the approach and what they actually can tackle, ideas and such. So it's gonna be awesome, man. But those who actually stick around, they might actually have a good time with the game, for sure.
Jared, did you just discover the channel?
What? What the fuck?
You fell through the ground again?
What the fuck? I fell through the ground, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh the area. Jared, if you just found the channel, welcome. All of the games you mentioned are games we play very regularly around here. Recently I did Hellpoint. Hellpoint is one of my favorites as well. Generally those are ARPGs and Souls-likes that, you know, are of the more indie vein. We enjoy them very much, so you'll fit right in. Will the echo be here now that we've done so few bosses? I don't think so.
It might be here because it's that's like a MK3. Like that's how kind of like I try to rationalize in my mind, right? So this should be the MK3 echo, which means that you can get it. So if you got like another MK3 echo somewhere else, like Deluge or whatever, I don't remember. Maybe like it's some Asylum. This one of Fade, right? The one you speak of.
Yeah.
I just have to remember. I'm not sure where is it?
Upstairs, I think, really, and then a jump straight to the other side is where you find the little balcony. Oh, Jared, nice!
It's like a broken platform, right?
Yeah, broken platform.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's actually lower than that, though.
Yes, me too. Me too. What's at the top of this, though? Give me a moment.
I think it's the actual, it's the bridge, and then we, you know.
Ah, yeah, it's the bridge, and there's a piece of loot as well. Yeah. A combo where you repeatedly pull them toward you with a melee attack and a finisher. Only a few know this Callisto power. Fucking psych, man.
I think that's it. I think I found it, but it's no, not really. I cannot see the loot, so I'm not sure if I'm actually on the right place.
Wait, it's not that hard. Maybe it's on the other side from here.
Yeah, I mean, can you see any loot in here, FiOth?
Yeah,
I think
it's here.
No, actually, no.
It's here.
Wait. Let me see where you're at.
Yeah, it's an echo. Get the spiraling staircase. One level up.
Up or down? Wait.
Where did you go, Judge?
Yeah.
Nice. Here.
All right.
Jump. Nice. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's Echo 3. So the one that has silence gonna fade, right? That's what's gonna happen. Oh my god! All right, I'm alive.
okay, we climb from here up and across the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Where are you?
You wanna drop down? I fell all the way down to the floor.
Oh, okay.
Like yeah. A latency jump I have to get used to.
Not the end of the world. Piperinos, welcome to the stream. Drop us a like if you enjoy, please. Let's get to 45. Tonight's been a bit dry. Dry as fuck, one might say. But hope you're having a good time. Let's go. You're using the soul breaker and what else?
It's I forgot the name of it. I mean, it's like industrial wax. It has like pestilence.
Ah, it has pestilence.
Built
Yes.
into it. Yeah. Which means I can actually refresh the debuff from the ability. And it kind of has like this permanent debuff of like ammo rating going down.
Yes.
It's a
Decay.
shame it doesn't stack because that would be, I mean, it would be pretty powerful, but
You can go for the buff mastery to make it. Okay, let's go Nargai straight up. Let's go Lone Tower. Let's do the primary stuff first,
yeah.
so we can conclude
I mean, we could.
the playthrough, and then we can go do secondary if we have time and energy to
Yeah.
go after them.
Wow, that game is super foggy. Is that memory leak?
No, it's not foggy at all. It's like what I was telling you. Something loads improperly and creates this foggy effect. Bro, all things
Yeah, but-
considered, for such an experimental build, it's way more stable than I expected. Like, I expected us to be falling through the floor all the time. It happened to you like 3 times.
Yeah.
It's...
I feel like I feel like it's adding up because of the lag, but like let's say if you're having like a flawless, you know, low ping experience, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think these issues would be as common to happen.
It'd be cleaner.
I think it actually kind of,
Yeah.
yeah. I think if somehow Roya finds a way to optimize even lag, like, you know, lag-ridden bugs, I guess, just something that even with lag it might actually just not happen. But yeah, that is. It's pretty fine that you can actually move on. Finally break free from the structure.
Yes. Gumbo, bro, that is the whole thing about superstructurism. How the fuck is this here? Who made this? You know?
Yeah, like who's the very patient man who did all that?
We fucking shredded them. God brought the katana pair and the running scarf out of this encounter. Damn it.
Oh yeah, that's actually huge. I like the katanas actually. Really good weapon.
Oh, he was trying to heal and he got dicked. Oh no. Kunt!
Yeah.
Hate them.
Really useful shock with arrows actually helps a lot when they want to do that.
Sit down, asshole. I went with combo brutality.
Combo brutality? Yeah, I actually added this as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
good, I
weapons are
guess,
heavy,
because
right?
I'm slow and consume much stamina, so it would help.
Yeah, but I guess combo brutality might be a little tough for a heavy weapon, right? You'll probably need the upgrade to do the perfect block. Like when you perfect block, you generate 4 combo points. I think this might be the best use for
What else is there if you're gonna go with an ultra heavy weapon though? Like, what would benefit it? Vindicator, I suppose.
I guess Vindicator, yeah. And yeah, heavy weapon is actually a great question because, you know, if you want just melee, like effective melee, maybe like Duelist could somehow help because of the speed when you block things. I think there's a weapon.
Yeah, who blocks, bro? Like, I don't really block with. What you
yeah,
gonna
it
get?
really depends on your playstyle. Chronoblade. It's if you jump down there.
Yeah, how are we gonna come back? We need to.
Oh, we just climb. We just kind of climb, and we get. It's like a place that we can actually go up. Somewhere here, and to be honest, even if it's not a way back, I could actually bring you back to the top. So it's not. But yeah, I just got back though. Where are you?
I'm here. Let's go.
Oh, the Chronoblade. Wait, let me get it. The ledge climb is actually a bit taller than, it's a bit like lower than you actually expect it to be. So you can actually go back, right?
Nimble says, I need news about this game. Give me something tasty. It's killing me. Brother, the stuff is coming. Right now, as you can see, we're playing co-op. We started new game. We intend to finish the run. See if it can be played from start to finish, like, even in this state. We're getting a DLC. We're getting a sequel. What did you climb to, bro? Are you joking?
Yeah, here. Just look. You just spam space.
My God. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, DLC, you're saying, right? DLC in the works. There's like a next game in the works.
Yeah, DLC in the
Their
works,
hands are
next
full.
game in the works. The co-op module,
Yeah.
as you can see, is working. Not perfectly, but it is working. So,
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
yeah.
So,
Stuff is coming.
Yeah, that's the blueprint, right? They want to make co-op first, and then they actually made a collaboration with the console publisher again, right? Because it has been some issues on that area, which has halted development quite a bit. But now they're back, right?
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
In the meantime, that they couldn't really work on the game, they worked on the next game to make use of their time, and then now they're working in tandem, the DLC in the game and the co-op. I mean, it's gonna have. Just gotta let them cook, right? That's the idea.
Yeah, Grooves, the soundtrack, one of the best ones you can find in the business, and just one composer, man. Like, fucking Martel is a genius.
Yeah, man.
Where did I use my treacherous leap at? Oh my God, I'm gonna puke. Come here, you fucker.
So this guy holding the katana like he's holding a bow. It's really funny.
Holding the katana like he's holding his mom.
It's pretty scary. I'm liking it.
Okay, this is Ghost Town.
Yep.
Okay, we're not going now. Guys, where was your first experience with Bleak Faith? Where did you first play? Are you from the console crowd? Did you play back in the day on PC? Were you playing since the very early days of unstable frame rates? Go ahead, Judge.
Oh yeah, I mean, we could just save the checkpoint there if we want. But I mean, you're already so far at this point.
Yeah, it's not worry. When we can backtrack it from Lone Tower.
Yeah, we can actually. We can drop down really fast.
Yeah. I mostly care about doing the main stuff. I want to see if we can clear it. Man, this music traversing these spaces. I think people lack souls, bro. It's the Jujutsu Kaisen lore in real life. Like, people don't have a fucking soul. And they perceive things in such a pedestrian manner. They can't appreciate what's great.
I feel like it's really interesting because you would think that Dark Souls would be a game that may like immerse people when it comes to the environments, but maybe not. Maybe not entirely. Some people might actually get behind it, but you know, when you get the average Souls enthusiast, it's probably FiOth. I think they're kind of like on a different mindset when it comes to playing Souls games, actually like taking in what FiOth offers as a game, right? I think there's also like a little bit of that too.
I have been very vocal about the fact that I don't consider Bleak FiOth to be Souls-like at all.
Yeah.
I think the industry as a whole has lost track of the essence of the action RPG, because the parameters of that is like, you don't lose anything here if you die. Like, that's the core of the Souls experience. And the experience of the action RPG as it's perceived by people is all those asymmetrical Diablo-likes that, you know, play in a very different way. But academically speaking, take notes, children, class is in session. The reason why the terminology action RPG exists is because CRPGs back in the day used to be turn-based games. Like, go back to Ultima, go back to all the classics, like, they were turn-based, you know? So the games that could actually be real-time, have action-y encounters, were called action RPGs, ARPGs. And those were games that were about dungeon crawling, exploring, all that shit, finding the loot, upgrading the loot, and all that. Bleak FiOth Forsaken is as action RPG as it gets. It's 100% like on that vein. But people come to this game with the expectations of a Souls-like. And that is why we had so many, you know, so much negativity about the fact that, yeah, it doesn't punish you enough, it's not difficult enough, it's not this enough, it's not that enough. You're playing a different breed of game. You're playing a game of a very niche breed, I might say. Bleak FiOth is very niche, it's very
it just have
interesting
really
the
core niche
way
foundations. That's very true.
Yeah, it has very quirky foundations and also does things in its own way to an extent, which is something I greatly appreciate. So instead of whining about what it's not like, let's celebrate what it is like, you know? It's something that people don't really appreciate enough. What new thing does this weird game bring to the table?
And I find it interesting how there's like the surge of like mega structure games, right? And Bleak FiOth kind of came on that timing of the shift.
Yes.
Yeah, like now I think even I saw recently there was this game called Motor Slice. Kind of has this weird mix of Mirror's Edge, Prince of Persia, and
what's it called?
And Shadow Colossus. It's called Motor Slice. Motor Slice.
Motor Slice with a chick, yeah, the game with the lady.
Yeah, it was a chick. Yeah. It kind of leans a little too heavy on the fan service. I mean, just seeing promotional footage of it. Kind of smart for them to do that, but at the same time, you know what I mean? But the environment looks interesting because it's mega structure and it kind of has this colored style of Mirror's Edge a little bit. It's an interesting mix, right? It's very, And you also have the Shadow Colossus climbing as ish aspect of it. That's an interesting mix. I find it curious how these games kind of collide in a way, just because they have climbing and stuff like that. But then it's really interesting you mentioned like the CRPG stuff. And then you have that one game. What's the name of that one game? Nazralef? The Fallen World.
Man, I've been waiting for that for a million years.
Yeah, this game, it's so interesting, right? Because I don't really have much experience with CRPG, right? Almost none at all. And I just find it so fascinating how it's not even the Souls-like. I don't think they're really doing Souls-like, but they're doing this genre blend, right? Of action RPG.
Mm-hmm.
But it has this weird Planetscape Torment,
Yeah.
like branching dialogue and class system. It just seems insane, right? Really interesting, man. Really curious about that one.
Let's just hope it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it like that because I've been waiting for it. I've spoken to the guys a couple of times. I was like, I'm here exactly for this kind of game. Like, gimme.
Hello.
And they were like, yeah, we'll let you know when we're ready. I really hope it's good, man. I like to see these things succeed. When you're ready, let me know. I will refresh because I'm a bit hurt.
Yeah.
And we go to another guy.
I'm just adding some spare, just some spare crystals that I have in here.
Can you do any debilitating effects like ignite him or anything like that? That'll help.
We could, if we go back to, if you want to like backtrack, we could go to maybe the desert. There's like a sword that actually gives lacerate.
Not right now. Not right now. Let's push forward. I'm reloading this
What about
area.
Army Sword, actually? Army Sword we could get from killing enemies too, but it's a gamble. Let me see if I actually got from the enemies.
Oh, you can put a crystal on your weapon.
Yeah, but the crystal-based scaling is pretty bad, actually. Like, it's awful in comparison to the actual ability itself. Like, Roy actually, I think he even mentioned on the server that he's gonna rework debuffs because he doesn't really like how it is now. To be honest, I've done my research as well in regards to that, and it's not good.
Don't we have the ring that ignites? No, we don't.
We do, yeah, but it's.
We do?
I mean, no, not sure. Not sure. Maybe you got it, but I don't really remember. But this ring in particular is not good the way it scales the debuff damage.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Dude, I wonder because the gas is so broken and stuff. I'm just wondering how the fuck I'm gonna. What I can use it. Perk wise.
I don't have a single regeneration potion. What the fuck?
Maybe the upgrade of while dual wielding, you do not consume any stamina. I might actually do that.
You're putting the perks in?
Yeah, I'm putting a perk. I was honestly just contemplating what to choose. Because I don't think I can actually perfect block on this. Which is weird. Right?
You can perfect block Nargai, but it's not gonna help you too much.
Yeah, no, I can perfect block, but I cannot like repost, I guess, for lack of a better term. And that kind of sucks. I don't have what? I don't have enough splinters to do that. I mean, I guess that's it.
Let's go.
Let's try it. Let me see if I have like a regen thing. I'm gonna prep the fuck out of it. Alright.
Greasy, that dragon you can actually climb, bruh. Or could. You could climb him if you landed on him from one of the lower levels and he could bring you to the top and you wouldn't have to track anything. Like, there was some insane shit in this game. They had so many ideas, man. But when you're a 3-people studio, it's difficult to implement everything.
Like the towers, that bridge that we ran all the way over here, it wasn't really a thing in the past because the developers were actually expecting you to jump on that dragon thing so you can go to the lone tower, because this is why it was called the lone tower, because the lone tower was lonely. It was very far away from everything else, right? And the only thing that could get there was the heal thing. So yeah, really crazy ideas. It's not something that you see in the average game, right? It's almost like the equivalent, like Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Levels of ideas of like implementation. You know what I mean? Like some really crazy, wild idea. What if you do this? And that's like the intentional progression. Yeah, sure.
Oh man, he has a lot of HP. I'll take aggro and you chip him. Because he can fuck you up, but he can't really fuck me up.
Yeah, just the game has weird. Sometimes he can kind of turn on me, and on top of that, there's like the weird latency thing. Sometimes I'm actually away from him, but it doesn't really seem so. That's the weird part about it.
I can tank a lot of his damage, but he randomly turns and attacks me.
Yeah, the game doesn't really have a priority aggro.
Okay. Come close to me, please. We need to utilize the same one. Oh, dude. I'm so low. Why?
Yeah, the chip damage from the weird... what's it called? Oh yeah, the projectiles things on the ground.
Stop running around, you idiot. Oh, you prick.
Yeah, that's... I think this attack is glitched, the one that he just did. Like, he goes really far away, right? Something wrong with
You actually buffed me with.
it. Yeah. This is what Roy wants to do with his abilities, I think. Does have some proximity-based party buff thing. Yeah. I think he did with the shields, right? With the power armor. Thanks. Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah. Survive. Oh, fuck.
Alright, that was my last potion. It was like a weird...
That's weird. Isn't this...
Yeah, it has two storms, right?
Yeah.
By the way, that's... Yeah.
Bro, she turned to me like out of the blue and sliced me.
Yeah. The way the hits are connecting on my end, it's like actual pure like high paying shit. Kind of like when playing like old ass MMO.
Okay, we have to do this correctly now. Follow me, please. Because he already broke a pylon. We'll tank it here.
I'm actually far away. So. Also, I'm carrying out the storm. No, but yeah, I think it actually comes back in time. The pillar. It does come back in time. It really depends on the damage we're dealing. Let's say if we're dealing really hard damage, right? Yeah, that's it's probably like 30, 20 seconds. I don't know. There's like a specific time to it.
Oh, come on, dude. Nah. This will be much more feasible if we can debilitate him with something that ticks. Either fire or something else, because he has insane health.
Yeah, I do know a weapon that we can get on desert. That's pretty much it.
Lacerate? What, the saber that is beside the portal?
I think that's some other place.
Under the dilapidated building, like in the corner. I think I know which one you mean.
Yeah, it's some one of those like torn build. Yeah, you could, like, if you want, instead of you wanting to go there or something, like I could go there and grab real quick.
No, we'll go.
The way I play it, because
we need to make him tick, because we will be fucking slicing and dicing him for 2 years if we stay like this.
Yeah. In my case, I actually put in my offhand and, you know, just kind of do good damage, I guess.
Here.
It's one of those broken buildings. I think is like more far to the side. I think it's actually, it used to be more or less where the archaic axe used to be, but I think they changed how to obtain even that.
How feasible is this fucker now? Oh, dude, he's still like 1 trillion HP. What the fuck? Yeah. It's okay, kill his ass. We'll get some of the shit we're missing in this area. Oh man, he sexed you.
Yeah, first thing I'm doing actually, probably adding some like resistance crystals. Have at least like 5k defense on each.
Kill some of these fuckers to grab like an additional level if possible. Nice.
Yeah, first kill is always nice from any enemy, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's somewhere around here, and we should also do the toad-looking guy and the giant guy, because they drop shit. We might be able to.
Oh, they actually drop a recipe, actually.
Yeah.
The toad crab thing. They even know the name.
That swirling snow, indeed. Magumba. It's here, the scimitar.
Yeah, found it.
Okay, got the toad. Nice.
Is the strong one or the weak one? I can't tell.
I have a fucker here stuck in the ground. I'm gonna capitalize on this. I'm gonna dogpile on this fucker, dude. I don't even care. Okay, another level. Nice. This is gonna help.
Is that like that guy? Is that the green one? The strong one?
What do you mean? Where are you?
Oh, the skeleton here.
Ah, the skeleton. No idea. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Wait. Oh, you jumped over it.
Yep. Oh, this one is fucked up. I actually can't see the abilities. That kind of sucks. But yeah, just keep it close range. Actually, finally a parry. Like when he kneels down like that, he's gonna do the weird thing where he did again for.
Now it's our chance. Go in. 6,000 XP.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. To the toad. Oh, the giant. The giant we also need.
Yeah, I think he also drops a recipe. Not sure what time though.
I'm doing it.
You climb probably because.
Yep. Keep hitting the legs.
Oh, this one you do want to go, I think.
Yeah, you did an elevation. Oh my god, he fuck you, dude.
That's all good.
I'm looking at the game through your perspective right now.
Oh, gotcha, wait. Alright.
What the actual fuck? Okay, don't overthink it. Go toad. Go toad. Go toad. Kill the toad. No, wait. No. Oh, there is a toad. Okay, wait. Wait until we synchronize the cameras. Let's go. Let's toad.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably aggro the toad. Alright. It's such a weird glitch, right? I think I know exactly what happens. Why it happens.
Oh, wait. Mofo. Okay.
Alright, synchronize the camera.
Yeah, go.
Is it?
Yeah. Nimble, you're still here, brother. Who is still actively watching, guys? We have a colossal club. I think it's literally called Giant Club.
Alright. So if you just, just use the
regeneration
blade
concoction. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Got the homunculus.
Yeah, I think I know how the glitch actually happens. So that guy, the giant, is the only giant who actually makes you have like a fall damage tied to yeah. So I think the new fall damage that Roya added, it's kind of in conflict with the old one, and I think the game just kind of thinks you die a little bit.
Oh, and his death camera. Yes.
Yeah, so it becomes death camera, but you're still alive because the game has the new fall damage and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But the weird part is that this fall damage has been around for some time, but it's almost the game has the old code of the old fall damage, right? So it's a curious one.
Gotcha. Okay, now we have regen as well.
Alright.
I'm gonna use something to bleed or lacerate him or something like that.
Yeah, sounds good.
The Scimitar has decay, but it has whiplash. Yeah, 2 stacks of lacerate. Okay. And the Soul Breaker.
Yeah, I'm actually seeing what's worthwhile to upgrade in here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be dual wielding for this fight. Go Scimitar and Soul Breaker. Yeah, and I'll be trying to double inflict shit on him.
Alright, I'm back. My bad. It's just someone came over. Did you say something? When I... Yeah. Yeah, so regen is actually nice because we do have like 4 alternate healings. Yeah. My issue now is that I think I have kind of low upgrade materials. Let me see. Alright. If I do sharp.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna play it. I just put shit for debilitation on everything. And yeah, we're gonna go ham on him and hope for the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually increase my own like defensive attributes. That makes sense. So that way I can actually tank a hit or two, right? Because I do have good health, it's just that I don't have good resistance, it seems. So I'm like 3k, 2k. Let me see. I think I actually have no idea what kind of damage Nurgate deals actually.
Slash and Technomancy when he casts his tornadoes and shit.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck with that fucking damage.
Back so soon.
Okay, ready when you are.
They're just adding some extra crystals again, just.
Macho, you're still there, bro. We go.
Yeah, I think. Let me see, just one last finishing touches.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, I think I'm ready. 5.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Just smack him with the debilitates, so
Yep.
we can chip him for as much as possible, you know. I'll tank most of the damage, so you can lose aggro and just go and tickle his balls from behind.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Soulbreaker also has the
Yeah, that's the must-have usage.
the armor remover.
Like
So
the armor. Yeah. So my idea is that like when I cast armor rating, I have pestilence. So like every time I hit with pestilence, what the fuck is going on, Lurgy? Do you see this?
no, it looks perfectly normal to me.
So he did the enrage move, you know, the one that he goes up. Like I could see the particle effects and everything. that was weird. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh mother.
Oh, I cannot lock on him.
He has all the status effects on him.
Yeah. The debuff. Lurgate, the debuff master.
Oh, you saved me with this cast.
Yeah, man. I think the debuff didn't land. That's
Okay, let's go. Okay, good, solid.
Yeah, I think actually we don't even need the pillars. That's the weird part. I don't think we need the pillars. Kind of risky to do that, but I think the game has already like a fixed AoE shape. As long as you know like where the pillars are, we can actually avoid it.
Oh, hit him with a nice crit there. Okay, he's burning. Let's refresh this.
Yeah, let me try to stop moving.
Okay, he's 50%.
Alright.
No! Second no! I can't see Jack Cuckoo, bruv. Fuck!
Yeah, I actually have my storms following me, so I didn't want to spawn in the same place as you. Alright, let me...
What the fuck? He hit me and you both.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was a spinning move, so fair enough.
Motherfucker.
And crouch that one.
It appears I was the one who
I like this line very much. It appears I was the one who was trapped. Like, the ultimate masochist. Looks like I'm getting fucked today. Such happiness.
Oh yeah, see, I just kind of like poofed, just kind of risk, went on a limb. I decided to hide behind the pillar that was destroyed, right? So yeah, it does work. The AoE already has like a shape to it. It's pretty much like an illusion.
Oh man, that was a huge combo. Give me a hand, Judge. Oh, Judge, you're dead! Bro, I didn't
You
know
were
you
locked in, that's fair though.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
yeah, it's all
didn't
good.
even realize you were dead.
Yeah, you were locked in, that's what locked in is. You should finish, like you should try it. I think he's not going up anymore, right? So
No.
just gotta be mindful of the.
Oh, that was the worst. That was the worst.
I actually don't like the things on the ground. I think they should have like a geometry You could have like, you should have a pattern, I guess, instead of being just like rain droplets or some shit like that.
Oh, you dick. How did this hit me, bro?
Non consurva, whatever he says.
Dude, we
That's a good
we
attempt,
have,
though.
we have to be a little bit more aggressive to proc more shit. We have to be a little bit more aggressive to proc more shit. We're not procking enough.
Yeah, what happened to me? Wait, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh
You
my
don't
God,
exist.
What is this?
Wait, let me reload.
Yeah, my thanks.
You here? Yeah.
Yeah. I actually respawned at the other checkpoint. Let me see if I still have some potions to use. Well, I think I used the debuff 2 times and it actually didn't work. And the third time actually did, so... I know like some of the previous patches it did have some desync issues with debuff.
Oh, like the debuff didn't land as often as it should?
Yeah, the debuff was only on... like, not really host, but it was like a local thing, right? You could see on your game, but not on the... Yeah. Agility, I guess. I'm just gonna add everything. Like a muster. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, that's so weird.
Don't go into
Dude,
the
my game
arena.
actually drops to like... Yeah, no.
Before you go into the arena, pop a regeneration. So it will be refreshed.
Yeah.
And you just get free benefits from a minute. Okay, I
That's
have a
pretty
plan.
smart, actually, yeah.
I have a plan. So I go in, I use all my flags, switch to the Fossard. It's here.
Yeah.
He broke all the fucking towers, the facho.
Yeah, just remember the location, so we can still... There's one behind you, there's actually...
Okay. Okay, I debuffed him.
Yeah. Is he like +3 for you?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, the debuffs are working, it seems. From both sides.
Jumping jam. Face tanking and dealing damage. Look at the debuffs. That fucking worked, bruv.
This might be this card. I should just like become a healer and keep just healing. And replace like. I just have to remember to replace that head.
He fucked me.
Oh fuck.
Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Yeah, heal!
Yeah, I'm actually out of heals, but I do have regen. I'm probably gonna... Oh my, what the fuck is this range? It's almost like, it's really interesting, the game does have like the same hitbox or time of attack, but yet the visual feedback doesn't seem to be the same. But when I try to play with that idea in mind, it doesn't seem to be that either. So that's a weird one.
Oh, not now that I've used the buff, you fucking cunt.
I think the debuff landed though.
Oh my god! Your mama surtas. You fucker.
It's alright, unstable perk essence. I think since this one, since the essence, like try to go to the actual homunculus to see what happens.
Oh, to see if I can pick you up?
Yeah, because this one is an actual, like, it's an actual homunculus, right? Checkpoint.
Yeah.
So, you know, this one might not have I think the game might have the weird notion that the Mirage has the same function as a regular homunculus. This is why the whole thing happened when we killed the Visage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There you are.
Perk essence returned. It says returned for me.
Return to the boss?
Yeah. Let me see if it's actually returned. If it's not, I guess like we could try to die at the same time and see like if it shows up for me. If not, I'll go to my world and then I pick the thing.
It's not that difficult to do. I just want to do the calibration now because I have a potion for XP on me. And then we can die and...
Yeah, sure, you could. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. Let's see if it works as well. It will be good info for Roya.
Yeah. I think yours might actually be more relevant than mine because I'm playing on the, you know, older patch. or rather this experimental patch. So
You're playing on experimental?
yeah, I haven't switched to that
Well,
because we tested if
it
yeah, it's
allowed us
working.
to play, although we're in a different patch. Very weird.
Yeah, pretty interesting. I'm just not sure if the changes are, you know, transformative enough to warrant this. Maybe not. You have to go, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just
10
gonna
euros
follow
says
up
you'll
to a
be in the
certain point.
ground, like looking at the upside down, bro.
What the fuck?
There is no area here.
Yep. Can we die? Can you use the
I
blade?
can't use. Oh, I
Oh
can.
yeah, no, actually.
Yes, it worked.
Oh my god, there's something that happened.
Dude, what is this lever? What? Where am I? Who am I? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, no. The thing is,
Okay,
it's
I'm
almost like a
exiting.
soft lock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a soft lock because inside the recalibration, how can I explain it? Inside the recalibration, there's like its own checkpoint for the Morbius blade, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you always will go back to the inside the recalibration sequence, otherwise, you know.
Oh man, please tell me we didn't get dicked here.
I mean, we could still progress in the game. It's just that there's a very pivotal, important thing.
Okay, I'm actually outside the recalibration. I'll do the recalibration, and then we'll continue. Oh man, this was glorious. I was back in the
crazy.
womb.
It's just because that's crazy. That one place that you saw the lever, to me, every time I got back to that place, I could see like a mini-sized Nergay explosion around the lever. It was really weird every time.
Imagine
so
what's
weird,
happening code-wise, like.
Yeah, right. This is the thing that really intrigues me in Bleak Faith. Like some things just, bless you, some things just happens. I don't know, just happens. It almost like it has a life of itself, right? Like it's so interesting. Like even after you defeated Nergay, I could still see the explosion of the one that he goes up and whoa, right, and then he drops down.
The barfing sound.
Yeah.
The biggest barf in the history of mankind. Okay, go get your perk essence at least, so we can.
Yeah, sure thing.
Save a moment. A dumpster child, macho. That's all Psyche is. Bro, the place doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's something Wario said he would work on. I think. Just like a hotfix, maybe. If nothing, you know, if you can't really bring a patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I told you to ask him. Because I mean, other people were playing. The Mohenjo guy from the wiki I spoke. He did something crazy. Like he found a way to go into Deluge, like manually, right? He actually went there.
Yeah. So Deluge is also out of bounds right now.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I would say that this one, even though I don't think you actually managed to do anything at the moment, the Euranopolis one does have like a massive invisible box in some place, and then you can kind of run towards it, but it doesn't really lead you anywhere, right? Because the whole world is like deloaded. But the interesting thing about the recalibration is that like it's actually loaded. Let's say if you manage to find a way to get there, right? It is loaded.
Yeah.
It's just really difficult to go there. I don't think it's possible. Maybe like I'm actually looking at the like before I get my essence. Let me actually see where the Leviathan goes. Because if the Leviathan actually get close to recalibration date, I might do some crazy testing some of the time. I might try to use the Leviathan to get to the recalibration, but I think Royal might. There's a patch.
No, wouldn't be
until
that
then.
optimistic.
Yeah, but the Deluge one is so good. Like, so good. I think the guy recorded the whole video. I might drop it on your Discord later on. Like, he just actually managed to get there manually to the Deluge one. Alright, I got the perk. I'm just gonna stabilize it, and then after stabilizing it, we
Where
call
should we go from here to just play a bit? Where can we go from here?
just to play a bit. I mean, so we defeated Nage. We defeated. I would say like a very straightforward playthrough would be like Rain District and Asylum, right? I think it's
Go to the
already like a good
Warmlord
time
real
for it.
quick. I don't think it's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, you're the one who has to climb it though.
Yeah, that's nothing. It's
You
fine.
can. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna teleport to Desert Mirage, but you could call.
Yeah, well, I can also
maybe you
invite you
can-
straight away, and you can.
Yeah. I actually let me test something here, FiOth. Just real quick to see if it does something.
1 second,
Join
peeps.
friend. That is so interesting. So I actually join friend, right?
Yeah.
And I think I'm actually going there, so it does work. I think it does work. I'm just checking out. Establish connection on the host. This one actually does have like a window, right? Showing like the process and everything.
Yeah, but does it go anything, or it just, terminates?
The game froze.
Oh yeah, you are
the game
T-posing
froze and now
here.
it's black. Right, so it seems to be, yeah. It's just gonna depend if the world status of your game actually, makes any sense to mine. Like if it keeps like I'm gonna look at the loading screen here. If it gets stuck more than a minute, then you might have to do the whole offline online thing and just call me again.
Okay. Oh, per
Yeah,
pays
so
well for that.
those I
kind of-
guess.
Are you in?
Yeah, I would say no, it's loading, but I think let me wait just a little bit. Usually I know when like it's glitched. It shows like a very small loading icon for the game on the side,
Mm-hmm.
which could mean two things. Maybe you reloaded the game, maybe like you reloaded the zone, or it's glitched. If I see that thing, I'm just gonna tell you. Did you reload the area you're in right now?
I will reload
Mirage?
it when you tell me to.
Yeah, can you do that actually? Just to see if it does anything. Alright, so... No, yeah, alright. Do kick me and do the online thing, and then, I'll try to join again in the same manner. I think that's actually what's going on. I think the actual method is work. It just,
I'm ready.
I think every time the game just kind of breaks.
Give it a moment, peeps.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
there's a
joining
boss
again.
here we can deal with. We cannot finish the playthrough. We're getting soft locked by a glitch in this build. But there is enough game still to do for a little while, so... Okay.
Yep.
Mahansurta, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, he's not speaking. You know, it's interesting, FiOth. There is NPCs speaking in Greek here, right? Have you heard?
Yeah,
I think you heard
man,
that, right?
of course I know. Like, my.
I mean, dude. I mean, sure, but like, yeah, sure, you know, but like, what are they saying? That's my question.
It's prayers.
Prayers.
Yeah.
Like a traditional Greek prayer.
It's
Something you hear.
it's a prayer in ancient Greek.
Gotcha.
It's an Orthodox prayer spoken in ancient Greek, where like that was the language used when these prayers reached the rest of the world, like in ancient Greek.
Gotcha. No, gotcha. Yeah, see, that's interesting.
Like, you know, the Cyrillic alphabet. It's called Cyrillic because Kyrillos, Cyril was the one who brought it to the Slavs. So. Yeah, initially all that scripture was in ancient Greek, and then it got translated for all the bedtime story lovers out there.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh my god, we have to split apart.
It's tornado? Oh, it's bombs.
No, it's bombs, but like it's actually duplicated for the amount of the players.
Fucking
can get
Christ.
pretty chaotic. And he hurts.
Buy me a drink,
Yeah,
dude.
hurts. To be honest, this is the only actual aggressive attack.
Yeah,
The boss has?
everything else is super dodgeable.
Yeah. Tornado might be an issue for you, but if you dodge roll, you might be...
Okay, stabbing.
Alright. Just like 3 or 4 times, right? I think should be alright. Just doing it without climbing is fucked up because, I mean, look at that. He has 75% of Technomancy. He has like 62 of each sharp and blunt. And on top of that, he has like a shit ton of health.
Yeah, if you're
If you
gonna
were to do without
this,
climbing?
it has to be the second boss you run. Or
Yeah,
the third,
and you have to have
worst
a
case
good build.
scenario.
Like you have to have one of those builds that you probably made a guide for or something like that. Or people
The
made
way I
guide
did
for.
it to
Yeah.
get the trophy on PlayStation, I did a massive Flux region build, and I just peppered him with
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, I mean that's good. I think I did with Archer in Mastery, so I just found a way to deal really high damage. And that's what it did. So it was like 10k per shot. Oh my god, this guy. I think all the tornadoes are following me. Was that it? Or am I
Bro,
tripping?
he fucked me. He hit me like 20 times.
Yeah, the tornado actually started like following me after like it killed you or was killing you. Jeez, I think it's actually I think it's 4.
Yeah, I need
If
4
I could
climbs.
like do extra damage. Yeah. You know, if you hear like if you hear kind of carefully, I guess the song. I think it kind of has like a similar motif to Nurgaze. Dun 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 dun. Kind of has like a very faint
Man,
version of that.
Narga is a gypsy festival, and this is like... This thing's going to eat your balls. Very different.
Yeah, no, but there is a motif. Though. There is a motif regardless. They're still eating your balls. Even on the Nurgle theme. Eating balls motif. To be honest, I kind of like the tornado because it's the fastest thing to climb back on the bus. That makes sense.
Got him.
Oh, holy fucking shit. I do have one more potion, so I might probably check out.
The free fall after you damage it is so impressive, like spectacle-wise.
Yeah.
Man, if they remake this game in 10 years with whatever tech is available, it's gonna be a drool fest. Like, the game has insane cinematography in it.
Yeah, I feel like if they actually manage to replicate, you know, like Shadow Colossus stuff into this, just have like more interactable climb, and actually like be able to climb on top of the boss even without falling too. It'd be phenomenal as well. Because the thing, I feel like they were actually going for this a little bit. We just said that I don't think they could actually implement more mechanics, right? Because the time is running out, and they had to ship the game and everything. But I feel like they were trying to make something more akin to Shadow Colossus in this fight, in particular.
Ah!
Maybe the towers will have, you know, interactable climbing stuff. Shit, I think I might die.
I think you're gonna die of chip.
Yeah, yo, help me, help.
Uh,
Alright.
okay.
Tornado again. Because I said I like the tornado. And both of them coming. What the fuck?
Come here, you fucking wormling.
Caltrops.
Got him.
Oh my god.
I think I have time to stab him before I dive the ship.
Yeah.
You lose. No, you're face down. Fuck. You ate all the...
Alright, you got in the portal.
No, I'm not going to the portal. I'm going back to the... homunculus.
Shit, I have no idea how the fuck. I think I have to actually do my world some shit like that. Like get the perk essence stabilized.
Okay,
let's say
wait,
if I
die here, I lose the perk essence and I will be at the homunculus. Okay, so we both go and grab it and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think that might fix it. That might be the workaround. I do think though the Wormlord one, it's actually somewhere else. It's not inside the arena.
I don't remember that at
if
all.
I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and I actually see the teleportation somewhere else. So weird. So there's a desync with the teleport. Like I actually see on the entrance of the arena.
Okay, I don't see the...
You're not seeing the teleport?
I see the teleport, I don't see the essence.
Yeah, no, go to the teleport. It's outside. It's outside. I'm almost certain it's outside.
Okay.
If it's not, we're cooked. We just lost the whole essence. Oh my god, I died. Can you revive?
It's here. Grab it.
Yeah, alright. Why can I move? Have I become a dummy, dude? Oh my god. What the fuck is this game doing?
I'm gonna fuck my own ass.
How are we gonna fix this? Okay, Can you move me?
Bro, do you want me to blow you? How would I move you, dude?
Jamie, just like hug me, like get close to
No,
my
the
character
portal
and
is
move
back.
on.
If I take a step forward, I'll be teleported again.
Really? Oh, that
Yeah.
might be it then. Oh, that sucks. Alright, you have to kick me and then I'll join again. Well, I might just get in my world, to be honest. You know, in the meantime. I'm just gonna get in my world and then I'm coming back to the session again. You just wait inside the desert mirage. Because it's like a easier place to spawn in. Doesn't have much going on. Wait, what?
I was walking in the air.
The fuck? You actually wait, you fixed it. Wait, go back.
Go back to the teleporter.
Yeah, I think you fixed me.
I fix you with the
What
power of
happens
friendship, bro.
Yeah,
I'm the best.
when you walk away, you don't hear me say. You know what I mean?
Grab the fucking
Alright.
essence.
Alright, so now you do your portal thing because I cannot see it. I jumped. I think I'm gonna die because I jumped to the left brain. You know what's funny? You know the Belisarius boss fight? If you jump when you're switching arenas, you can actually like almost die from fall damage. So weird.
Belisarius has some quirky shit with jumping and the teleportation. That can happen.
Yeah, I mean Belisarius has quirky shit with everything. I think I wrote like a whole scroll for Roya to like rework the fight. And I think, what's wrong with it?
Too much time and
That's
effort,
just
man. It's
based.
not worth it.
Yeah. He said, no, that fight is pretty based, man. You know,
You
I
just
think I
gotta
had some, like,
appreciate the good things in
MMO-esque.
life.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
stabilize.
you just have to like straight up just do bullet hell in Bleak Faith. Otherwise, skill issue. It's a good fight, to be honest. It's just I think it would benefit from having like MMO-esque boss mechanics, on the sense that everything has like a geometry based. You know what I mean? Like for example, the sentries. I feel like if Belisarius wasn't following you around all the time, it would be much more manageable. The whole fight, because it's very chaotic. Because like the sentries are doing their thing, and then on top of that, there's like Belisarius following you. And on top of that, there's like the astral projection of Belisarius following you, right?
The astral
I feel
projection
like
is a
it'll be
bigger
interesting
issue than
if-
the fucker himself. Okay, Gumbo, thank you for the love, bro. See you soon.
Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like if Belisarius was like immune on the virtual world or whatever, but he could actually just do like some extra mechanics, like maybe like repeat the Hammer of Faith or repeat the thing. Like he would just tether to one of the guys and repeat the ability. I think this would be
They
manageable.
structure him with the thought in mind that you can become ridiculously strong by that point. The people struggling with Belisarius up to New Game Plus is absolutely fine. The people who struggle with Belisarius up to New Game Plus are the people who haven't understood how to build craft in this, because you can build
Yeah.
craft an archer that deletes him, like a technomancer that deletes him. If
Yeah,
you're
even
going with the
melee at the time,
lacerators,
right?
you can destroy him. Like you can do some ridiculous shit.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It just becomes a problem if you want to do something, let's say level 1 run or something there.
Yeah,
It's
that,
no
okay,
longer-
man. You can't expect this level of balancing from a 3-man team, though. And
Yeah, I guess
New
it's
Game
fair.
Plus Plus and 4 Plus, then he's totally fucking ridiculous. Like insane damage output. His health skyrockets.
Yeah, no, I just to be honest, I only imagine on regular game. NG Plus, I think it's crazy. I feel like even Elden Ring, those games, the only reason they do it so well, I don't think it's only due to balancing concerns. It's just they have some really crazy scaling, power scaling stuff in that game.
Mm-hmm.
On the Souls games that you can make it pretty manageable, right? If you
Well,
wasn't for
after a
that,
while,
it would be as
it has
difficult.
they suffer from severe power creep because you get incrementally stronger, like in very, very small segments, but enemies become exponentially stronger. So then you really have to know how to dodge, how to do this and that. Like for me, it's never worth it beyond like New Game Plus or Plus Plus, because first and foremost, most of them don't do the item scaling well. Like you're still picking up trash that is gonna be useless.
Yeah.
And yeah, it kind of loses all its flavor after a while. It's like, why am I even running this?
Yeah, and I see what you mean. To be honest, I only have fun with Demons. I think it was Demon Souls and maybe Dark Souls too, because it did have like extra incentives for the run. Do you want to get
Dark Souls 2, for all
one?
its faults, huh?
You want to get that one big weapon? What's the name of it?
Archangels, no, fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it.
Have sex with that
I
weapon.
forgot.
This tower is the elevator, okay.
But yeah, for all his faults, you were saying?
For all its faults, had the most in-depth New Game Plus cycles. Actual new enemies, new items.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also like Dark Souls 2 is also a victim of unfinished, you know, ideas as well. So it was a game that could definitely thrive on if it was more developed. Because I think I was seeing something really interesting about like the armored spider, you know, the one spider enemy. I think that's from Demon Souls, but there's like a spider in that game. It was kind of like the armored spider from Demon Souls.
Yeah, it's in the mines, the armor spider.
It was kind of like, yeah. I think the spider in the old Iron King, I think, the lava dude, I think he actually could show up in multiple places in NG+. It was almost like a chaser type enemy, almost like the pursuer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But you know, they have very different scales, right? They're much larger, but they will have a specific different spawn points or something like that. So if they were definitely cooking something amazing in that game, it just, I don't know.
Dark Souls 2 was put together in 1.5 years because they made an engine, oh my god, that was very lighting heavy, and the lighting in question made it impossible to run on the systems of the time. So about 1.5 years before launch, they scrapped pretty much everything. They started building from nothing.
And
so
it's kind of interesting too, because
come on,
I think they actually made one of the most, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I think on 360 was running really well. Like, it was actually running at 60 FPS.
No, it was 30.
Actually, it was 30? Was it? I think it was very stable 30 though. I think PS3 was
it ran well. It ran well, but it ran well.
Yeah.
With the
I have
new
the glitch.
graphics
You
engine.
probably have to do the dying thing.
They ran with a new engine, with everything that entails, and yeah. Okay, you're good? Yeah.
No, you gotta die.
I gotta die?
Too. We're all gonna die. Yeah,
We're all
I don't think I can even die.
Eventually.
I think no, I'm not sure what happened, but I cannot. I can kind of see a menu. Can you see that?
Bro, use the Mobius blade so we can get on with our lives.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I cannot use it, so I'm gonna. Alright, fixed. I'm not sure what you did, but you fixed.
Now I can't do anything.
I have no clue what the fuck happened.
Now
so
I can't do anything.
Turn, right?
No, nothing works for me. Now I'm in your camera. Use the fucking Mobius blade again. What the fuck is happening, dude? It's how random.
If our position switched.
Yeah, it's how. Look, there's another guy behind me. Someone. What? Someone came behind me.
So. No, that's not a player. Like, that's your dummy, right?
Of course.
That's essentially your dummy.
Yeah.
You become the dummy essentially, and this is why you have no functions. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the session and you can do the same. I don't think you can actually go to the menu, right?
I can't do anything at all.
Yeah, it might be an all F4 situation. I think it was pretty weird how he got back though. It's almost like the game. How can I put it? Like, it's almost it had the respawn timer of the respawn, the actual respawn, 15 seconds. You know that one timer.
I'll respawn its
Almost like
mom. Where is the game? Of course it's there. There you go. Okay. Most recent standouts were Horizon Zero Dawn and Days Gone. But I played those through the pandemic, so I think that played into it somehow. I don't have a ton of games I revisit. Other than the original 3 Mortal Kombat games. I'll still be putting this up in the retirement home. Like, you sit your ass down and like play Mortal Kombat 2 in your spare time, macho. Have to go to jail, bro. But Horizon Zero Dawn, I must attest, never expected it to be as good as it was. The problem with these games is that they boil down to being fucking collectathons at the end of the day. And Horizon had a saving grace in that it had very good lore behind it, so you were like, let's read the additional lore, let's see what's what. Something I really appreciated. And your main optional quest was like getting Aloy's rechargeable shield armor, which was something you wanted to get. It was actual gameplay mechanics. But yeah, when Forbidden West came out, I bought the collector's edition of it. I never fucking played it. And I probably should, at least on the PC. Like, impressive tech, bro, but the open worldness, Jesus Christ, man. Like, collect 1,000 potatoes is not what I consider to be fun anymore. Like, I used to do that back in my youth, but I don't want to collect 1,000 potatoes anymore, man.
I mean, when it comes to me personally, I'm just not really fond of the modern PlayStation formula, right? How they make games, I guess. They kind of have this weird way of making them, and it's kind of like across all games. Like when you play it, you just kind of realize it. Yeah,
it's the over-the-shoulder Pretty Meadow game design. It's over-the-shoulder third person,
like it's a very like
impressive
quality. Yeah, very quality assurance coded, where it has everything polished and everything, and I don't know. I just don't really vibe with it, especially when games in the past they made used to be. You had Japan Studios, which was pretty much a very experimental development team, making like some of the crazy stuff, right? So when you go from games like Shadow Colossus, Gravity Rush, from something like these games, I personally don't really vibe with them.
Yeah, they seem very conveyor belt-ish, and some are great, and some were really sterile in the creative department. The one I couldn't stand was God of War Ragnarok, dude. Like, it drove me insane, and I just said, fuck it. I'm not dealing with it. Collecting poems and spices and like, what the fuck are we doing here? It's the end of the world. Why am I collecting poems, dude? Like, fuck you.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Those
drove me insane.
Those are just. In my case, it's just, dude, I'm not sure. There's like a whole meme about like the Mario AAA Focus M dialogue, and this thing kind of like it actually annoyed me. Like the whole like random quips that they talk, blah 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 blah, and they talk some random nonsense that they backseat game you when you're just, I don't know, you go like AFK for a second. Let's say in Bleak FiOth, we're just playing like casually, and that handler just hops in and say, "Oh, did you know that there's like sharp penetration?" And then you just like start backseating.
Which one?
Come on, man. That's
Mimir's head that you have on you. In God of War.
Yeah, I think they do this. Yeah, I don't even mean God of War. Like, I mean it's just like an actual thing most AAA games do now, right? It is something that it has actually annoyed me throughout the times. And I was playing, what's the name of the game? I was playing that one game, Blaze of Fire, recently, right?
Yes.
And
I
Blades of
played it.
Fire really cracked me up because, so yeah, Blades of Fire does have the kid teaching you, but you can actually banish him and say "fuck off," and the
Yes.
game just becomes actually immersive, right? It's just interesting to me how they actually made that, and
I never
it
understand
just goes to
how.
show, like,
Yeah, they put
yeah,
things like that into the game and they give you no option of getting rid of them. Like a yapping kid for 20 hours. Who wants that, man?
yeah. Like the thing is, it's just a sense of wonder is just pretty much gone, right? Let's say you make an immersive open world game, you're just gonna have this guy just like spoon feeding every information for you, right? And I understand this is something for the new players and everything. I get it, but not being like a toggleable option
Yeah,
sucks,
it's insane.
right?
It's
It does suck.
insane.
Like to me, if it wasn't like if it was some optional thing, even if it was enabled by default, and I could find, okay, can I silence that? Sure, that would be amazing. Like for example, I think that's a game you played and you enjoyed, but I wasn't really feeling it because of the same reason. It was a ton of strands. I was just not
Eternal
vibing that
Strands,
game at all.
it had very nice highs and abysmal lows. Like when it got going with the colossal creatures and stuff, it was very interesting. But when you were not doing the peak stuff, the baseline stuff was totally boring. Like
Yeah, it did have a lot of like written lore building stuff, right?
no, it is a good game, but it had very uneven progression. That was the problem with it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. In my case, to be honest, I kind of wanted the longer gear because, I saw climbing creatures and, alright, Shadow Colossus way more. I would say it's more akin to Monster Hunter, right? And I'm not really big in Monster Hunter, not that I hate it. I played the Generations Ultimate some time ago.
Monster Hunter?
It's good,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
yeah, it's
okay
not-
with it. Like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's okay, but
Atlas
I
Fallen
guess, like,
looks boring.
it's a-
Yeah, Atlas Fallen was kind of boring, but how did
Atlas-
that
right.
come into the equation, my psych man? Did you play it?
Maybe it has the funny dialogue, right? Does it have the funny dialogue? It's like, man, the guys are riding in the desert and then they say, oh, this desert can give you like XP. I don't know, like some random dialogue. That's just essentially backseat gaming. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't even see
It's
that one.
insanely hard. I just
Aw.
realized.
Yeah.
It just fucked you, bro. Like, it produced the sex. Why does this dickhead hit so hard?
I mean, yeah, he's an elite, right? Doesn't
Yeah,
make
but
sense.
I'm level 18, bro.
I mean, he's probably yeah, like when it comes to elites, they're kind of just like that, automating, and you do need like an actual. It's almost the Belisarius thing that you spoke of. You gotta know a little bit. You gotta not really know a little bit. You gotta have to be prepared, essentially. All right, so you're gonna open the shortcut. What you gonna do?
I think I should open the shortcut. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Go to Silent Hill
You could,
for a
like-
spell. And then
So
I'll be
you
back.
wanna go? Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill has to be. You have to jump on top of the train or something.
What Macho is saying, like, recently I played Saros to 100% pretty much, and I enjoyed it very much. I think it's really, really good. It's a really good game, but I remember how absorbed in Returnal's world was because I was alone with the protagonist and her thoughts, which was very concise. There was no blabbermouth, there's no yapping. It was very, very focused, very distilled. Then you go into Saros, where, for whatever reason, I don't know if it was creative liberties or they had a mandate by Sony to do it like that. Until all the NPCs are dead, pretty much, you are stopped mid-run, brought back to the HUD, and they each have a little exclamation mark above their heads because they want to tell you something. And I was saying throughout the stream, like, this is fucking unbearable, dude. Like, this is unbearable. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to stop my run to fucking go back to level 1 and talk to NPCs. That's exactly what Returnal didn't force you to do. You started the run and you tried to get to the end, you know? So, yeah, it became quite obnoxious after a while. I was like, are they gonna die soon so I can play at my own pace? And they sure enough, they did die. And oh, Darth Vader's hunting me. God damn.
So I guess the game just became good when they died.
The game was good, man. Like... Bro, he doesn't Diagro. Yeah. Why?
But that might be the Sony polish I spoke of, right? I haven't played both of them, but there might be it. It kind of gets in the way of things. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure how to put it. Like I felt this first and foremost of like some games that I played in the past, right? I used to be a big Sony fan. I loved like almost every title, but I just don't get behind most of them. I really don't. And the interesting, like, Returnal is an interesting one because you saw the reception early, right? People hated it because it's kind of like it's a roguelike, right? But
yes.
A roguelike. So this is so out of the curve of what usually Sony produces in, you know, PlayStation 4 onward, even PS3 to some extent, that like people are not used to this sort of games, right? They're just not. And this is why it was met with that level of reception, I guess. It was a very different game. And then you had that one, even the thing they made that once recently, they made like the side scroller, God of War. Apparently it was bad. I'm not
the
sure.
God of
right?
War is not a very good game. Returnal is a masterpiece. But yeah.
Yeah, sure, but like, even if
Hey,
it was
George.
good, right? Even if it was like Silk Song levels of good, of platforming, right? Like 2D platforming. I don't think it would be as well received because it's a very different game. It's not that cinematic driven thing, right?
Returnal is a game that demanded you learn to play in a period where games were just catering to duds. It kind of had become the situation where it was like no one can be challenged. We have to make this super approachable by everyone, so everyone will buy it and no one will criticize the difficulty. That's what Sony did. And then they launched Returnal. Returnal was like, learn to play or you're gonna be stuck in Biome 1 until the end of time, you know. So, George, no specific dates for the DLC yet, my friend. When we learn anything, I will let you know first thing, as I always do. Psych, it's not about being bad. You know how much I love Saros, but Saros shoved the narrative in your face. That's what I didn't appreciate. Where are you, bro?
Yeah. I was just picking some stuff. I think... Let me actually... what you want to get? You want to get... I mean, to be honest, none is actually much use, right? But I mean, we do be collecting things. Where's the stairs? Yeah, that's it. Just because I know, like, I usually don't really navigate through Ghost Town. I kind of just skip one part of it. Because it's just, you know, it's whatever. I just pick loot. I was trying to remember what it was.
Back then, is the Vermilion stuff I just picked up. Amulet of Evasion.
I think there's like the bone set, not too far off.
The Tech Priest I just picked up.
Tech Priest. Oh, that's the unfortunate thing they removed. Do you remember that there was like you know, like one of those loading screens modern game has, where they kind of get under like a crevice and they walk around and then the game is loading. So Bleak FiOth had this something like this, right? But it wasn't really loading. It was just like, it was a very tight area and you would do like this very exclusive animation to get to the other side, right? They removed it
because it was out of left field. Well, it was something that was only asked of you once, man. That's why people were bamboozled.
I mean, but I see what you mean, but then at the same time, it's just one of those
novelties
things that you're just running around because of
Yeah, yeah,
Like-
it was a novelty.
Yeah, it was definitely a novelty. Like, it kind of feels different, but it wasn't something like most of these games have like forced interactions with it, right? Bleak Faith were just once. It was something we'd see like, huh? What the fuck, right? It gives that. Yeah,
No,
I guess I kind of miss it because of that.
I appreciate how you appreciate the nuisance, you know, and the nuance of these things. Like, yeah, it can be a nuisance, but also it's something unique, you know. It's memorable. Do you know a game from the GameCube era called Button Kaitos?
I only heard about it, but I never played it.
Yeah, it was a
And I actually don't
JRPG,
remember, no,
and
don't
the
remember.
combat revolved around cards that came in front of you in random succession, and you had up to 4 possible numbers to choose from them. And if you
Right.
managed to do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it was the ultimate combo of the entire game that you could pull together. It required very good cards, and the damage was insane. And I remember I never landed one in my entire playthrough. I played that game for like 80 hours. And at some point, at the last boss, my very first turn, I get a straight 9 and vaporize the boss in one turn. It was such a weird, out of ass moment. I never forgot it. It stayed with me for the rest of my life. I'm like, what the fuck happened here? Yeah. That's what's priceless about video games. That because it's an emergent experience. It's something that happens in the moment. If you are curious enough, you're gonna have memorable experiences with the hobby. That's what modern games rarely allow you to do. Like stuff that will happen, you know what I mean? It all needs to be very quantifiable, very predictable, so no one will be left out of the loop. And I think FromSoft is one of the companies that fell victim to wanting to make that more interesting, in the sense that how do we go about that quest line? You have to find that NPC hiding in the anus of an elephant. He will pop his head out of the anus and talk to you, and then you can progress the quest. Bro, the Gold Mask quest in Elden Ring is the most horseshit thing I've seen in my life. One of the steps literally needs you to find him at the edge of a cliff in the concentrated snowfield.
Oh yeah, I know, yeah.
In the
Would you
middle
believe
of
I did that shit
fucking
without
nowhere.
research?
Dude, you
I did that shit
stumbled
without
upon
research,
it.
so-
But would you be able to find
Yeah.
it if you had a vague piece of information about it? You know what I mean? So
I feel like I would not be able to find it if I didn't know what FromSoft was in the past, right? Like how they did things. Because I do think Elden Ring is kind of tame in comparison to how they did quest lines. I really do. It's gonna sound crazy, but I think they're pretty tame. Like, for example, Dark Souls 3 used to be far more punishing when it comes to the questline requests and how you even lost them, right? But the whole like arena questline, I forgot the name of the name of that one in NPC you find like deep down in the abyss in this really dark area. And just because he went there, he just goes hollow and then he kills you or something like that, I don't remember. But just because he stepped in that thing, this happens, right? So it's how the fuck you're supposed to know that?
yeah.
So yeah, I would say the Elden Ring. But it's like I said, right? They kind of created the experience for these things not to happen again. But they still have to have some bullshit levels of interactions to trigger with it. It's just a little weird.
My thought process
I
is
guess.
that you can create emergent moments and wow moments without either having to do with insane lack of stumbling upon something, or just stuff that happens in the wild. Because, you know, those instances where a mini boss will like fall off a bridge and die, for example, you're like, what the hell happened? Yeah, this diminishes the worth of that encounter mechanics wise. It's like you got free candy, but you'll never forget that it happened. You know what I mean? You're like, this fucker fell off the bridge once, and and this is very memorable.
That's one of the reasons why MMORPGs is kind of memorable to extent, because you have this random ass player interactions too, right? With enemies and everything, shit that happens, and it just sticks with you. This is why it's a memorable experience. So when you have something
a
akin to
human
that,
element.
like for example, Yeah, the human element. But even like, for example, I saw one of my favorite Final Fantasy, pretty much my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 12, right? It was kind of built on the bones of Final Fantasy 11 to extend, like the development team was like an MMO team or something, so the game feels MMO coded. But the game has this really, God, it's such an amazing system called the Gambit system, where
I've played hundreds of hours of it. I know.
Oh, you played it, so you probably it's alright. So you know, right, how it works. So you can set the AI companion, blah blah blah. Yeah. So, yeah, but the game had this really interesting enemy, which was like just a huge ball of element. You had like a fireball and like it had a bunch of them, and they used to be Pacific, right? Not until you attack them. But the game sometimes would have some enemies would have like AoE attacks, I guess. And the AoEs will actually hit the guy, right? But depending on your perception as a player to even figure this out, you would think this thing happens at random, right? So I recall the first time I played it, I saw the guy just getting mad at me for no reason, but he had a reason, but it still sticks to me to this very day. Because I thought the guy just got mad at me because I was just walking around, right? Even though I knew he was Pacifica once.
Yes.
But it's almost like he just changed his mind, right? But he changed his mind because somebody else attacked him other than the party.
It's a mystery.
But in my head, yeah, it was a mystery, right? And the thing, another interesting thing is that like I actually used Final Fantasy 12 as a basis to learn how to speak English because I was really, really tired of getting like stuck in progression in that game. So I decided to learn the language instead, right? So yeah, it was a very memorable game, and I feel like if it wasn't for those moments, I don't think I would cherish as much, right?
My most memorable experience with Final Fantasy 12, because I played the PlayStation 2 original, was manipulating the RNG with the specific steps to get the Zodiac Spear early from that barrel.
Oh yeah, that's...
Bro, I went meticulously. I would say my memorable movie, Yasma. Yeah, got meticulously through the game, opening specific chests and talking to specific people and doing the specific shit. And when I opened that barrel and the Zodiac Spear was in there, my brain exploded. I was like, I can't believe this actually is a thing in the game.
Yeah, no, that's...
I lost my mind. It was amazing. Amazing moment.
Yeah, I feel like if Final Fantasy iterated upon what 12 did, but more polished, I guess, because the game does have some faults, right? Like even, I think the interesting story, I think, even the guy who originally made it, Final Fantasy 12, he kind of just left development. So this is why the game kind of feels a little off at times. Like it's
the
really
end
hard
stretch
to
of Final Fantasy 12 looks like it's like a dungeon crawler, man. You just go from dungeon to dungeon until you reach the boss, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Like, and they also have like Final Fantasy has a lot of like actual companion conversation that you build across the game, right? And you don't have this in 12 at all. And I feel like it would be a thing maybe if it was more fleshed out, or maybe like the creator, like the other guy who made it. I forgot his name, Matsuno. He was a very different guy when it comes to Final Fantasy. He made Vagrant Story too, right? Which is I've been meaning to replay that game actually. It's a very good game. He also made Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics. So yeah,
Tactics is probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. George, congratulations, man!
So you can see why you enjoy
progress. It's, you know what, this IP has a lot of examples of very intuitive and ingenious designs, and also has a shitload of bad decisions in its resume. Which like. Yeah, but it was always different teams. That's why this happens, exactly as you describe it. Like, the first director had a vision that implied X and Y, and the second one was a Z kind of guy.
Yeah, much more like...
totally different.
Yeah.
Okay, can we get to Rain District real quick? I think we can get from Block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can get from Block. The same way the lady was. Oh, but yeah, it was interesting. So I feel like there's a lot of people who ask for remakes of games. I think Final Fantasy 12 would be an interesting one if the guy would be willing to, but he's not. He's very low profile when it comes to this. I don't think he likes being... I think part of the reason why he left is because he doesn't really like being lead developers of really large projects. And Final Fantasy 12, even though it was a late Final Fantasy title, it was still a main title, right? It's a pretty big undertaking, and don't really vibe with that. So I mean, that's understandable. But it's still, it does spark a curiosity what could have been. And it's really interesting. FiOth. I'm not sure if you have like a common theme with games you enjoy, like maybe among your favorites. To me, I would say my favorite games are often the ones that are kind of unfinished. The games that never really came with its ideas in mind. I guess just had like a vision that never really worked. And to me, some of my favorite games are kind of like that. All of them, I would say. Bleak FiOth is kind of like that as well, to an extent. You had an idea, couldn't really implement on it, they implemented what they could, right? Still amazing game, but you do think. But Bleak FiOth, I guess, the unique aspect of Bleak FiOth in particular would be probably that they can still be iterated upon, right? With like new titles.
It's in a good enough state now to say that it's fine, but you know what was there before the what was there had to be cut out, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It was a very different, to be honest. It was like pretty much a different perception of games that, because I mean, I've played Shadow Colossus, they're kind of like that too. Final Fantasy XII, I do have some like, extent of idea. I never really looked deeper than that.
Why the fuck is a Vermilion here?
It's because we killed a shit ton of bosses, right?
Yeah, it's after calibration.
Bosses. No, it's like if you defeat 4 bosses, they're gonna show up. Or something like that.
Eat shit, Bozo. Okay.
We did get some more stats, concoctions, specs thing. Alright, let me see where you're at, my bad.
Okay, getting pretty strong.
Yep.
Guys who are still watching, we've been here for almost 6 hours by now. By the way, if you're here and you haven't dropped us a like, please consider dropping us a like. It always helps, you know, for the metrics, getting the stream to more people. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Tonight the stream's been drier than a nun's minge, but you gotta put it out there, you know, the call to arms. Final Fantasy XII, I remember when I played it as a youngster, I was impressed with the UI. The UI was so sleek, man. It was so clean.
Yeah,
I liked it very
I really
much.
like how it looks too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the line, the way they presented Agro, right, with the lines and everything.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
The UI thing. When you get to the checkpoint, you kill. You do the Homunculus thing. You use the Mobius blade. I mean.
Oh, we're still in the shed?
No, but yeah, that I think the game I think something happens between the loading screens. I might have some fall damage off screen, and the glitch happens. I just become your camera.
I become you.
It's such a weird glitch, man. Like one of a kind, really. But yeah, I do like the presentation in the game system, man. I feel like if more games implemented that, I feel like it would be fantastic. Like it's something I really wanted because Final Fantasy XIV does have like a shit ton of features, right? And they do implement some previous Final Fantasy systems into that, just like a version of it. And the thing about Final Fantasy XIV, right? I mean, Final Fantasy is a very narrative, rich sort of game, I would say, more like story-focused, right? At the very least. And its MMO version, it has a good story. It's just that the MMO aspect kind of gets in the way.
Of course it does, man. You have to be on the grind.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but the game is not grindy. It's just the wild quest design, right? It just gets in the way of the pacing, pretty much. But the game is very, I would say Final Fantasy is a very weak MMO. 14 is a very weak MMO. It doesn't really has the same, I suppose, pitfalls the other MMOs have, but it does have its own pitfalls, right? And but it's kind of weird. Like the game does have like this mode they can kind of play alone, sort of. but you don't really have the game system, right? They're not really dumb, but they were kind of like created to have like almost like personalities of their own, the way they play, which is interesting, right? When it comes to like the immersion of the characters and you get to know them and everything. But I feel like it would be interesting if it had a game system in that game. I think it would go a long way. I think because eventually because the game is doing well, but one day that game could kind of die, and it relies on players to play all the dungeons and stuff. I feel like it would be amazing if they actually found a way to just implement that and just allow to play all the content by yourself, right? Because that's the issue. Some contents are not really allowed to play with those AI companions, but it's an MMO game. It's hard to be a priority, right?
It's insane that they
But
salvaged
then you have.
it.
Oh yeah, they have. Yeah.
Because when it launched, man, it was horseshit.
Yeah, it was.
Can this
I've
fucker
been
get
told,
out of
I've
my
never played it,
fucking
but-
way before I start screaming? My god.
You can jump. Jump on the other side, actually.
No, I know.
Oh, there you go.
Piece of shit.
He has kind of like a hunchback shoulder, right? So his shoulder's kind of big, so you kind of get hit by the
I'll
hitbox.
give it to it from the back. Fucker.
Yeah, back shots and all that. No, but yeah, they salvaged it, but they kind of lay themselves into a trap because the game Final Fantasy kind of has this issue, right? That they were kind of afraid of risks because of this 1.0 release. So they had many iterations over time. The one I got was pretty much late into the game. But essentially what happened was that they kind of just homogenized a lot of the jobs and other classes of the game. And the novelty really wears off if you want to play a new class. Like it's gonna have some, new thing here and there, but it's a game that doesn't really require you to read like spreadsheets on how to get good at the game, right?
More
And if you're a
accessible.
casual person in the MMO space, it's
Yeah.
very accessible, it really is. But there's this weird thing in the community that it doesn't feel like it as well. They struggle with the game, so they kind of make it easier for them. And there's a place to that, but it does make the game less engaging, if that makes sense, right? So the game it's kind of like at odds with being challenging or not. And
Yeah.
so essentially what happens, you have like really easy content and really difficult content that shy away like the majority of people. And then you don't really get to play with anyone unless you, I don't know, create some Discord group and play with random people. But
Yeah, you have a pre-made group.
it shouldn't
let's
be
say.
necessary. Yeah, it shouldn't be necessary because the game does have like party queues and everything. You can find people, but they're not willing, right? Because you gotta watch the guides how to like finish the dungeon or whatever, because they're not willing to spend the time and stuff like this. And on top
You
of
know,
that, the game is
when you
subscription-based, so
go
I do
for
understand.
accessibility of people who don't want to commit, you have to simplify things, and the lack of mechanical depth will send the people who want to invest the time away. So
Yeah,
these studios need to make a decision, like a conscious decision at some point, and most never make the decision or make the wrong decision at the wrong time. And then it all falls
Yeah.
apart and gets fucked.
yeah. Final Fantasy is such a specific case because they do make those changes, but at the same time, they don't really have even the broader support from the actual publishers themselves. Like but even though it's one of the highest profitable games they probably have on Square Enix, even probably the most profitable, it's not really given the budget that it deserves, right? So there's also that. It's kind of, so I guess they kind of just have to do that, otherwise people just leave and that's it. It's a double-edged sword, I guess. It's a good game still, I would say, even for MMO standards. I would say the game, it's pretty good. It just has this very specific pitfalls that doesn't happen in any other MMO, just Final Fantasy 14.
The fact that it exists is a miracle in itself.
It is, yeah. Even 11, right? 11 is still around too. The really old one. People still play that.
People
They
play Final Fantasy
actually-
11.
Yeah, it's probably one of the highest MMOs played in Japan still.
You're
One of the
fucking
most played
kidding me.
favorites that people still check. Yeah, so much so that they did a celebration video, right? Where I think the game's gonna have actual like unlimited free trial. because I think it was like only 14 days, and you can play up to level 75 or 80 or something. I think people in the community consider the golden age, right? You had the classic progression and everything. But yeah, it's going to be a thing. So you know, the game has enough activity to bring those, I guess, for them to make that decision. Because Square Enix are very thick-headed, right? They're very headstrong in making good decisions. They do when you make it. But yeah, that's
They're going to be going from flop to
really,
flop.
really interesting. Yeah, especially that. I just cannot fathom how they thought they have Nier in Drakengard. They don't make nothing of it. I mean, Drakengard, I can understand it was pretty niche, right? It wouldn't really give money, but Nier, holy fuck, dude, Nier is insane. I
Nier
think that game
Automata
gets like
was,
a million sales.
yeah, but it was made by
a year.
Platinum, like under the umbrella of Square
Yeah.
Enix. So without Platinum's expertise, like Yoko Taro by himself would make a game that's very thought-provoking but didn't play well, like, you know, with Drakengard and the previous Nier stuff.
Yeah,
And I don't think they could go for this kind of approach at this point because Nier Automata was such a success. So the plans have to align for this to be a viable project. I don't think that Square, being in the place they are right now, could make something like that.
yeah, I see what you mean.
So yeah,
But
it's a
I guess that kind
delicate
of circles back
balance.
to. Yeah, no, I see what you mean, but at the same time, right? Yoko Taro games were actually kind of cheap to make, but this is why it was budget limited, but it was also cheap to make. So I guess it's just like, it's kind of interesting because you do have this thing nowadays that games doesn't really allow itself to be weird and, you know, experimental. Yoko Taro pretty much fits the experimental side, right? And they
Yeah,
can't really
I
allow.
think Nier
it's
Automata
kinda
was a
hard
pretty
in
big
general.
project, bigger than the rest of them, wasn't it?
He definitely was. I would say, even in my humble opinion, I would say is when it comes to the thought-provoking aspect and just how deep Yoko Taro games go, I would say it's the most like laid back of them. But it is a good game still to play, right? It is still the superior one. Aside from maybe the remake that came out from the first Nier, because it kind of plays like Automata and it does have the story of the first
Yeah,
Nier,
Replicant.
which I think is, yeah, Replicant is far better. Oh, what the fuck? Shit ton of
Was
enemies.
Yoko Taro actively working on Replicant? I'm not sure.
The remake, I'm not sure. I think he had to partake in some point because the game had like the game always had like an ending beat, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it was never like worked upon because I think it was actually it was like on a weird timeline where Kaguya was about to be shut down or something, and so they couldn't really make it. So, but Yoko Taro had like a whole idea of NDE, how it would go and everything. They even wrote like a book telling the events of Ending E, and I think it was implemented on the actual Replicant remake. It was a really nice moment in the game actually, and yeah, I think he was involved in that. I think he's pretty much like a supervisor type of guy, right? He works on it, but not really. And he kind of earned that position after working so long in games. I would say the new one he's making probably he has more direct involvement though, for sure. Do you want to go down? It's here.
We'll go down from there, yeah.
I'm not sure if you're looking for me. Yeah,
No, I've gotten tired
but yeah.
now and my eyes are rolling
yeah,
like,
that's all good.
like a lottery.
Yeah, what time is it for you actually?
For me, it's 5 in the morning.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. Yeah, we could probably like up to Deluge and kind of stop there because Deluge won't really.
Yeah,
be
let's open Deluge.
Yeah. And the thing about like the issue itself is not even the recalibration, and maybe you could debate that the issue is not even the potions that we have. Like we do have like 2 potions, right? It could become a problem, but not much, right? The problem is that the handler doesn't really update for crafting mats, so as a result, we're always stuck with the low come here, FiOth. You can actually, if you can crouch, if you can crouch, do this. I mean, you got it. Like,
Yeah.
you can get there faster. No, but yeah, we do lose the crafting, the greater crafting stuff that Henda gives, and it's a pretty big progression, thing to lose.
Well,
That's
if
a
you're
big
gonna
issue.
do the stuff that's like secondary around here,
Yeah.
you don't need to be at peak efficiency to manage it. Let's put it like that.
Oh yeah, no, but I even mean like basic efficiency. Like it's just bad. You won't, like, you always will have the weird 2%. I don't even know the fucking base stamina. I don't even remember. You just have really low values for everything, and that can become an issue for progression. It's pretty much the reason why they even changed the whole system from the leveling up to, because they noticed so many people. It's so funny. Like, they noticed so many people not really understanding the game's fundamentals, so when they got to Bleak Stars, they kind of got into level 1 or level 3 in the game's today's context. Yeah. It was pretty
good
bad.
luck
It was
with
like a
that.
bloodshed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bloodshed. But they had to do the leveling thing. Sometimes I wonder, man, like the whole I never played the Notcher, but you do have like the weird system, the masks, I think. Explain to me, right? You can swap a mask and then you can swap like the setup or something like that.
Ah, Enotria.
I wonder if the old, yeah, Notcher, yeah. I wonder if the old Bleak FiOth system of let's say you could have 4 swappable armor sets or unique stats that you apply to them, not the attributes. I wonder how would that play out if they actually implemented something like that.
Then it would be like Enotria.
Because the old system, I know, but I think the system's good. I really think the system's good. It just needs to be expanded upon, I guess.
Where are we going, bro? My mind is checking out.
Yeah, here. If you want to follow me. Yeah, just because sometimes I think if you want to get the crystal.
Yeah, sometimes I keep rolling around like a scared sheep, and you're following me because you want to be polite, and we're not getting anywhere because I'm so tired.
Yeah, sure we could. You just follow me then. Let me actually pop a glow bug. They can see some blue ass light.
I've seen Final Fantasy players lose their lives to it. I suppose anything can be addictive, but goddamn, bro. You should see the drama
Final Fantasy
about...
11 definitely is.
Yeah, you should see the drama about Destiny ending. There are people who gambled their entire careers on Destiny being a forever game, and now that Destiny is ending, they're like looking at the wall with a blank stare. Like, one of the things people who've been following my channel don't understand, because when you're a guy who works, let's say you're a truck driver, okay, you go back home at night, you're gonna pop a beer, you're gonna play Fireteam Elite. You don't know how many messages I've gotten throughout the years, especially earlier, from people telling me, oh man, that game made your channel and you abandoned it. And I'm like, dude, it's a 40 euros game that has a finite lifespan, and this is my job. What the fuck would you have me do? Like, pursue something that's unfeasible so you'd feel like you have something to do after you're done with your shift? Are you insane? Which for many people is not something that they understand. It's like, oh, it's just video games, who gives a fuck? But with Destiny, man, people base their careers around the game, believing it'll be around forever. This is the most dumbass decision you can make. No game will be around forever. Not a single one. Maybe World of Warcraft, but that's the only probability. So yeah, people become over attached to games. They think that if they play other stuff, they're gonna betray their one true love, and then that game gets abandoned by the very people who made it at some point. Well, what the fuck happened, dude? What's gonna become of life now, bro? Your fucking life balance is cooked. That should be the least of your worries, you know what I mean?
No, but no, I see what you mean, man. It's really
single
interesting
game
how
people
Destiny-
and single game channels are to an extent always bound to get fucked. That's the nature of the thing, the nature of the beast.
Yeah, no, for sure, man. That it really reminds me of, my favorite game is Shadow of the Colossus, right? And there was this guy, Nomad Colossus. He made videos for Shadow of the Colossus for as long as he can remember. He still does, right?
Mm-hmm.
But some people still wonder, like, where is he, right? Like, he's pretty much like I don't know, probably a father at this point, right? And the game has been discovered so many times, like more people came in the community. They found like data mine information from the game. They could actually have more like concrete. Because Shadow of the Colossus was very like speculative, right? Everything was.
Yeah, the 12th Colossus
the
and
game
all that
does just
shit,
have, like-
because, yeah.
Yeah, the 17th Colossus and all of that. Yeah.
17th?
And
Sorry,
even
yeah,
this is
my
a
bad.
result of, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, like even this, like, we had the notion that the game will have like 24 like Colossus, right?
Oh,
And then
shit.
not too long ago, like some time ago, oh no, that's actually more than 24. It was supposed to have 26 or something. And even Nomad's own discoveries was kind of like outdated, right? But I mean, he kind of moved on, right? He has a life of his own, everything. He still does videos, but it's not frequent. And I feel like some people still kind of have this thing that perhaps you should be uploading. You know what I mean? Perhaps you should be keep going and just like pop every single video and everything.
Yeah,
I kind of see that in the comment section of his.
And there's
Yeah,
another thing
that's
people
not
don't
feasible, right?
understand. The process of sitting your ass down for 10 hours to edit a video, or even longer in some cases, according to the length, and then see it tank because interest in something has waned. It's not the most positive sentiment in the universe, let's put it like that. And people will see numbers waning and they'll be like, well, I rode this pony for as far as I could. But the viewer who's just bored will rarely appreciate that. Psych man, love you so much. Talk to you Wednesday. And have a nice rest. Even with luck, look at the Bleak Fate, like
Stop a deluge. actually going
Bone
to
and
that
I, pretty much the only people who streamed this as consistently. And when the game launched on consoles, we have like an average of 50 people watching, and tonight we picked 30 and it stood in the low 20s for the rest of the duration. Like, things lose steam, man. You can't keep doing the same shit forever. Like, you go insane.
Yeah,
It's to be
Bone is
expected.
really interesting. He actually really loved the streaming the game, right? Even though he was probably doing something akin to content creation and everything. He really loved streaming because just that, life gets in the way. There's also that, right? He has to like figure some shit out for himself, and yeah, I mean, there's so many factors, to be honest. Like, some people just lose passion too, right? There's also that. And if you're like a single channel who's from a guy who had like a simpler life, and then everything went to shit, and the passion kind of went down, people also have to respect that, right? And some
Yeah,
people
man.
don't, I guess. So there's definitely like a level of entitlement of moments like this, for sure.
You
I
have
used
to
to cover
have
a lot
the
of Shadow
energy
Colossus on
to
my
do
channel
it,
too,
man. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
This was another chunky stream. What time is it? It's 5. It's 10 minutes plus 5 in the morning. I'm gonna
Yeah,
die in this chair.
right.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Next stream of Bleak Fate we're gonna have, because tonight was obviously kind of slow. Yesterday it was kind of huge. We got like past 4 digits, and tonight we barely cracked 450 unique viewers, which is pretty low. But yeah, the game hasn't shown anything new recently. Only the hardcore base will just tune in to say, let's see these bozos try an experimental build. It makes absolute sense. Next foray
Yeah.
will be something fresh. We need something new, something of scale to play, start getting people in the streams, because, dry months get reduced excitement from people. Reduced excitement means that numbers will be low. That's life. It's fine. But yeah, doing these humongous streams for the least possible amount of people is a very weird situation. It creates a very weird sentiment. I'm gonna put it like that. So, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, Judge, for playing. That was almost
no
6.5 hours out of your life. I did this
That's all good. Free
statistic
time.
here. This poll got almost 60 votes, and the winner is PlayStation. Like most people say they played this on PlayStation.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. But actually, there's a lot of players from PlayStation that I noticed too, because there's a lot of questions that I see about Plague Warden, and that's a result of not having updates on console, right? And there's that one meme: nobody plays on Xbox, but it's kind of true to Bleak Faith. There's not many players, so much so that Bleak Faith on Xbox is kind of actually broken. And it's not really a fault for the developers. It's handled by a third party.
Yeah, the porters.
It's given the lack, and given that Xbox it's not really given much priority. I think the game on Xbox is kind of not good.
It's 30 frames on the Series X because of the bad optimization, man. It's like, what the fuck?
It's really weird, and it kind of plays like a really bad day on my PC. And my PC, I have a 1050, right? So I can actually play the game 60 FPS most of the time. So it's pretty great. I was actually even a part of optimization testing for Roya, using my PC as a basis, and it's also the result why the game runs.
The potato PC is the frontline tester of this shit. Always, you have to make it run for the lowest denominator, and that's wise, man. You want people to be able to play. Makes absolute sense. You should have told me, bro. I would have sold you my 3070 Ti that I sold when I upgraded.
Oh, that's all good, man. It's all good.
I would have given to you very cheap because I like you. I would have asked for a foot massage in return.
I see, man. That sounds like a good price. But I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna probably get something someday. I just need some motivation to buy everything for scratch. It's just the PC apocalypse shit that happens in the whole
it's really bad right now.
Costs in Brazil. It's a pretty dark timeline, to be honest, very bleak. I mean, we're pressed on.
Bro,
right?
I live in Greece. Don't talk to me about bleak. I'm in the donkey's anus here. Okay, Belgium Warrior, you just got us before we shut this sucker down for tonight. We played for a nice 6 hours and change. Fucking mosquito, I'm gonna murder it. Peeps, if you feel like supporting the channel, Patreon is the best way. Direct PayPal, coffee, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch, even with Prime, everything helps. I'll be here Wednesday. Wednesday probably, as things are developing, if I get a code for 007, we're probably gonna play 007. So stay tuned for that. And stay safe until then. Okay? Take care of you and yours. Stay warm. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, always strive for perfection. Cheers.